The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Everybody has sore armpit syndrome in this game. They had to keep their shoulders up.
Mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages.
The frames. Well, the cool thing, we can actually pause it.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Poor bastards is what I think Johnny does. Poor bastards.
After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity.
Creeper, thank you for the 54 months.
Mantis, with his powerful psychic ability.
Of course it's worse than MGS1.
Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the game loud.
And Revolver Ocelot.
It looked like it was playing loud,
specialist
but
in
okay.
interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Ah, yes. Remember the lasers.
Hell with Meryl.
Oh shit, Nectar, you doing this?
The disposal facility covers the whole island.
You're doing
I'll
this?
instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Oh boy.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Man, this game doesn't even
Yes.
fucking deserve it, but...
This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
I guess we'll do it. $5 to kill Meryl from Actors. Thank you. Oh god. This game's existence is just pure pain.
Meryl, right? Yeah.
Oh,
save
there's
her.
one music in the background of that sound bit. I'm so sad. Thank you, Dr. Chun Chun. I feel like we could manage the space better, but... fuck it. We could put this somewhere else. Or we could do this. There, now it's not in the fucking way. I'm stalling because I don't want to do this. Fuck Konami. Okay. Oh, there goes my alarm. Press S button. Of course, we gotta confirm with square if we want to select things. Fuck it. Oh yeah, shit. Techno music? Yes. Well, we gotta go by the timer, don't we? Otherwise, what's the point? You think I give a shit about playing this game on harder difficulty? Why do you think the big boss run is the next
Hell with
sub-goal?
Meryl.
Because I never give a shit and never will, probably. $5 from Mr. Kinzilla to kill Meryl. Thank you. Oh, you know what? We already fucked up. Because we gotta do the briefing. Alright. That's not in-depth run enough. The briefing has many problems already before the game even starts. It's a good question, Lan. Who knows? Maybe we will resume the run somewhere else. Some other time. Jeez, that's specific conditions. Hold on. The briefing. How can you miss the briefing in this game? Which is, of course, doesn't have the timer in order and other things, but whatever.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
My God, you sure know you were asleep,
Snake,
Colonel.
straight
Luke,
to the
thank you
point
for
as
$5.
always.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have
Absolutely no fucking background
Invited.
noise or sound effect.
That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you, but we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from
Sleepy
you
voice acting,
or
no
anyone
sounds
else.
whatsoever.
You will take these orders. I know it.
That's the camera coordinates, I think.
Excuse me.
Wait, I don't even change. Oh, there you go. But the characters now do all this cool shit in the background to
Naomi
make the
Hunter,
game cool,
the
you know?
unit's chief medic, an expert in gene therapy.
Something this
Are you
game has in
military?
common with
No, certainly.
Phantom Pain.
I've been sent
What
here
is
from
sound
TTS.
design?
Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry. This injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up.
Jesus fucking Christ.
About 5 hours ago, an island in Alaska's Fox.
Clearly Jennifer Hale wasn't
called
paid enough,
Shadow
and you
Moses
can
Island
tell.
was
She
occupied by
complains about
special
it
ops
now.
soldiers.
What soldiers?
Next generation special forces, led by members
Of course,
of
this
Unit
stream will end in 2
Foxhound.
hours. That's the point.
They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is.
Now you understand how serious the
You have
situation
two
is.
objectives. First, infiltrate the nuclear weapons disposal facility and rescue the two hostages. They are DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and Kenneth Baker, president of Armstech.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
No, 9, that's a meme
Any
from
questions,
people who don't
Snake?
understand. I'm just too.
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Oh, son of a bitch. What just happened? Did it just go up by 30 minutes? So the donations are like broken? Hold on, let me catch it on the stream that I have delayed, because Red Pyre just dropped $300. Holy shit. But did the timer go up 300 minutes? No. Hold on. Was it just now? Hold on, let me just see it on stream. I have it a little delayed. Yeah, no, the fucking donations are broken with this timer, it would seem. Also, this theme. Fuck. I think once you hit a certain amount, maybe it just wasn't meant to handle that many donations. When we got the $5 from Luke, it was 5 minutes, right? So why isn't $300 300 minutes? I don't understand. The timer, okay, it just went up by 1 hour. We will fix it, clearly, but it's 5 hours. We need Jesus, it should be 7 hours. 7, 12, 30 seconds. Extra 10 seconds. Let me see, if I add 1 minute, it works. It seems like you have to add set first, and then I don't know why the fuck it does this, but we're good. Clearly, I mean, Red Pie is very generous. $300 donation. Thank you. Yeah, I just got 5 hours of this beautiful soundtrack, by the way. I mean, just listen. Is everything else broken? Maybe we have to refresh the fucking timer again, because hold on. Lydia, thank you for the 100 bits. Did it go up by 1 minute? I think this timer is just shitting itself. Wait, it did. No, wait. To wait for my delayed stream to catch up. And oh, you want 1 to 200 bits? I just saw it go up by 2 minutes. Thank you. I think, I don't know, this timer has difficulty speaking. Can you move your numbers? I think it has difficulty with, like, donations past a certain amount, because maybe they didn't think they would get donations that high. Yeah, Red Pirate, clearly you can do whatever you want with your donation. $300 redos to save Meryl. I think that kind of answers donation more right early, but yeah, thank you. Let's go through these just to see the crazy shit in it. Damn.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So, someone needs
Here
to
we go.
penetrate, gather intelligence, and
Look at
report
him.
back. Sounds like a spy movie.
Oh yeah.
What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection
You think you know
capabilities.
MGS1?
They'd
These
be
guys
able
know
to hear our
MGS1
internal
better.
propeller noise.
And then?
They made it better for
We'll
you.
launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo. Only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Hey,
You
Bass,
want me
thank
to
you.
swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry.
And bugs to
That
kill
suit
Meryl.
represents the latest advances in polythermal technology.
And 10 minutes.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility
That's
covers the
TPP.
whole island.
Close enough.
I'll
I know what he
insert my
means.
codec after you reach your target.
Just all the garbage just lumped together,
Anyone
yeah?
going with me?
I almost said it too
Always,
earlier.
This is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Figure out how to zoom in, because we're gonna have to. Because the characters are now improved and will do crazy random shit to be cool. Because this game was made for cool kids. The shadows are probably emulator, but everything else, no.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
Checks his non-existent watch.
5 hours ago.
Hey, you know who had a watch an MGS2 engine? Raiden. Oh well. No, wait. I fucking didn't mean to do that. I need to figure out these fucking controls again. It's like squares confirm and like what the fuck is going on? I don't know. Back is still circle. Okay. Oh, this is the blood cigarette.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm asleep.
Representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
That is an organic
The
cigarette
President of the United States.
with organs and blood.
So there's a lot of crap hitting fans in the White House basement.
The crap's hitting fans? No, they're video conferencing.
No. At this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities,
Continuation
a
of
COG will
government,
be issued.
Linda.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry. Yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes.
No,
and
fuck
so
no, I'm
is the
not playing with a
DIA,
GameCube controller.
the Defense
I'm playing with a
Intelligence
PS3
Agency.
controller.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
Phantom, thank you for the
We
3
don't
months.
need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Here we go. That cigarette is made of blood and organs. Oh. Bloody cigarette. Told you it was full of blood in there. It bleeds.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko.
You're supposed to show all the shit to the player
codec.
instead of show it to Snake. This game completely misses the point that player is Snake and you should be seeing this shit. And later when Snake nods at the camera, oh my god.
She's
I
built
have no
up an
fucking
impressive
idea.
record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
You can still see the art there, but you can't
Her home
see
in
shit.
Los Angeles.
California? California's a lot different than this place.
It ain't gonna suck itself. Later they do it together with the Colonel. It ain't gonna suck itself.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you
Is
involved
this
in
where they push each other around a lot? I think it
Because
is.
there aren't many people
Also,
who
we
know
need to do the
Foxhound as
tape
well as
when
I do.
we'll reset and do the quick
Is
tape.
that the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else.
Hell with Meryl.
Even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Anonymous $5 for Meryl.
Colonel,
$20
you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
for Airbomb. Thank you. Hold on, I need to keep track of these cutscenes because they're so good.
Okay, Snake.
Oh, it's also to kill Meryl. Thank you. Did it go up by 20 minutes? Maybe it gets confused at like 60 minutes
I'll be
because
frank.
it does like
A
clock math.
person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
Just let me know if the timer derps I think a high donation, a high amount will apparently break it. But like, okay, so it did it with 5, with 10, with 20. Okay, thank you, Bob. But like with 300, it's like hell no.
What was your niece doing there?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt.
Right, we'll make it
My
right.
niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
Oh my
She
god.
looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel.
This is it.
That's not very soldierly.
This is where they do it, I think.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
Maybe there's a way to fix
I've
shadows.
thought
I'm
of
gonna
us as
fuck.
friends since the fall of Zanzibar land.
Haven't you had enough of a moody bastard like Hell with Meryl.
That's
Oh,
the part
I'm
of you I
curious.
trust.
Thank you.
Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
Are these bits? Oh no, the sound bits don't do the timer. That's right.
All right. But I have 2 conditions.
Name them.
1.
Already
No more
sitting.
secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
You think this is bad?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
It ain't gonna suck itself, Naomi. Get here.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She asleep too? Make no
She was in charge
mistake.
of Foxhound's gene therapy.
I'm a
She knows more about
scientist,
those men
not
than
a
anyone
nurse.
else.
So, she's used to seeing men naked.
Make no mistake. I'm not a nurse. I am a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection
Make
for?
no mistake.
It's a
I'm
combination
asleep,
of
not
nanomachines
awake.
and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind either. There are different types which will replenish the supply.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
Tap his head. How about we improve your mental
Smarter,
functioning? You're
huh?
asleep right now.
Anything else?
Yes.
We can make the
It's a type of
alerts.
stimulant.
Oh, we can make the
It'll
alerts
keep
quieter.
you
Sorry,
alert and
guys.
responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
So Snake checks out his tummy, and then Campbell does the same. Okay. Nice OST of the year.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is... that
Fucking hell, these frames, man. When it goes down to 0 like this. Oof. Oh, but then it comes back.
Secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were
Must
directly
be
involved.
extremely asleep
Were they testing
actors.
some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Your radar. Oh my god. They're all asleep, but Jennifer Hale is like extra double asleep. Music box, get in here, voice Jennifer Hale for
Do
me.
they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
This is where she starts like shaving her legs or
They
some
say
shit.
They do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Maybe she's adjusting her socks.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
There you go.
Isn't there some kind of safety device
Fuck
to
are you
prevent
doing?
this type of terrorism?
And that's cool because she
Yes.
does that, yeah.
Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
Look at this.
How?
Permissive Action Link, the safety control system built into all nuclear weapon systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you can pay the money.
And it gets better or worse, whichever. I don't know. Who previously faster code talk? Damn, now we didn't get enough
How well
votes.
armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 in charge are plenty tough. After all, they're Foxhound people.
Hey,
They're
you're
gas
gonna make me
people.
blush.
The others are next generation.
It shouldn't be
special
framing right now.
forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Nah, I don't really give a shit to hack the game. Just meme it a little bit. Yeah. Sneak kicks the air. Just wait.
So what
Colonel,
exactly are
put
they
it in.
demanding?
What's the insertion method?
Person's remains.
Remains?
Is it in yet?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genetic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Genes? Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been
when I
mapping
wake
the
up.
human genome, and they're nearly
As soon as
finished.
I wake up,
Following
I'll
up on this
explain
research,
it.
the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes, and using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part.
Jesus, it was
With
meme,
gene
but
therapy, it
With
becomes easy to
gene
remove genes
therapy.
that cause sickness and disease, or, alternatively, to splice in additional genetic material.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay, and so if you knew what genes were
That's
responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genetic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Yeah, greatest soldiers ever.
One of the greatest soldiers ever.
The man they called the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss?
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible
Sore
combat skill.
armpit syndrome.
So
Snake.
far, we've discovered about
Look at
60
that
of the
2D door.
so-called soldier genes.
It's not like MGS2 had models for that
His
or
body
anything.
was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genetic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
Oh, heck, it's like some kind of dinosaur theme park. And you're gonna put these genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process
Clearly
that
improved
I
line.
called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't hand over his body. It's more strategically important than any weapon of mass destruction.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss.
Sleep therapy. I'll explain this part. Naomi's an expert in sleep therapy in this game.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
Oh, this is where Campbell
They started
forgets
out
who the
as
members
an
are.
Anti-terrorist special ops unit.
No, it's
made up of
Foxhound.
former members of biochem units,
The next one,
technical
I think.
escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team.
There's one
And
where he
their
had just
purpose
a
was
zipper
to
at one
respond
point.
to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
I'm not memeing. This is legitimately making me yawn.
Outer heaven.
This is real yawns.
After that,
I'm just not
they
muting
were
them
merged with our own VR unit, Force 21.
like I usually
and
would
retrained.
because it's in
If
theme.
you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Soldiers of the video game generation, huh?
Don't forget, they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers.
Sore
Don't
armpit
careless just
syndrome,
because
Dr.
they don't have much
Junjun.
experience.
I thought international law banned the military use
Everybody
of
has it in this
genetic
game, but
therapy.
especially
Yes.
Snake.
But those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Oh yeah, you know, we need a check mark.
How can an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt
They're
closer
calling
than
it a
brothers.
slumber party.
They see the unit as their
Yeah.
only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
Where's the one Campbell
According
fixes
to
his
their
fly?
files, they all got
Might be this
straight
one,
A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, Several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently, they consulted classified
Oh,
information.
this is where she
about
starts
the
getting
soldier
closer and
trees
closer and inching
and
closer to
performed
him.
their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that, even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated.
It's almost
and besides
completely
that,
asleep.
They are geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We had been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
They all went through the same nap time. They feel closer than brothers. Okay, this is where Campbell forgets who the members of Foxhound are. He has to check the notes.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise.
Who? Wait. Who else is there? Wait, oh, that's right.
Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Sounds like a bunch of cartoon characters.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person
What's
who
the
can
point
stand
of this
against him.
game? They added all these things to make the characters cool, you know? Like, wow, look, we understand MGS1, we can improve on it. Look how much better this is. Isn't it cool now? It's this game. Doing that constantly.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man who shares your code name. The solid versus the liquid.
Jesus.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired,
He was spotted in the
rescued
back of a truck
and became
in
a member of
Afghanistan.
Foxhound.
Wait, in
I
Africa.
thought
Whatever.
that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise, you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details.
It's a
but it seems
Kazi Intel
so.
file.
That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Why isn't this thing here? Fun. You almost got me there. So now We should have done the exit tape first, but whatever, this is where he cuts his hair.
I need to borrow your
Supposedly.
scissors.
Except it's
What are you
fucking
going to
same
do?
in this game.
Don't worry. Just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Hold on, let's reset real quick. So we can do the exit tape. That must be the one. Okay. So the one where the, unless I missed Campbell adjusting his fly. Did you guys see Campbell adjusting his pants zipper? Or it might be the exit tape, where they also shove each other around. So I don't know. Maybe yeah. I think we missed it. It was some other. Fuck it. Whatever. God, this game. The gameplay. Yeah. Okay. Like that's the problem with this game. Well, actually, it also is. Everything is a problem with this game. Hold on, let's do exit tape real quick. Yeah, they start pushing each other. I guess I wasn't paying attention when Miss Campbell is adjusting the zipper, unless it's also in this tape. I don't know. Let's see. Here we go. The character's so much cooler now.
Oh, I'm off duty now. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod, the longest sled race in the world. When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
Oh my god,
What
that
do you
delivery.
mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea.
Here we go.
There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this
Colonel
assignment.
CQCM.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
You're being indicted by the military. You committed a whole lot of crimes of treachery during your days as an agent.
Treachery.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
I don't know. You're lucky Naomi's holding me back right now. I'll fuck you up.
No, Snake. It's just a little scheme the brass thought up.
I,
Anyway, I know you. You'd take this assignment even without any threat.
What's that supposed to mean?
You are a natural-born soldier. You can't live a normal life in peace. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness,
What a fucking
frustration
joke.
that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
this game is some kind of a
Snake.
joke.
I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Ah, then we must have missed it. Where did Campbell adjust his crotch? Oh well, fuck it, whatever. Can you believe that there's people who think that for them this is the MGS1 experience? This is what they experienced. They think it's okay. Okay. Oh, you haven't seen the actual game yet. Imagine that. Jesus. You think this game is some kind of a joke? Yes. I'm just one Fox engine.
You've been equipped with a dick this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
Nice. Why does this game get so much hate?
Stay alert.
Oh,
She'll be through
Jesus.
here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Basically, every single aspect is just worse. Forget the briefing animations, the sound direction, the voice acting, and the script, and the censorship, and the controls, and the lighting, and the atmosphere, and the music, and just fucking everything. Everything that is every part of a game, everything that comprises a game is worse. The graphics, we were gonna be like, oh, but the graphics are better. Now the graphics are relatively shit in comparison. Oh, here we go. Oh, and the controls. Oh, God.
This is Snake. Colonel,
I'm asleep.
can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the
Sleep
situation?
and clear.
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is
I think it's blue because of the emulator, but
140.85.
fuck it, who
When
cares?
you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button.
Push 3
When we
buttons
need
because
to
there's not enough
contact
buttons.
you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the
It's
A
not always
button to
blue, it
receive
depends on the
call.
background, it changes the
codec's
emulation.
receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear
I'm not
it.
playing GameCube,
Got it.
fuck that.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
I'm not touching the GameCube controller with a 10-foot pole. At least this game is somewhat playable on the PS3 controller because it's made for that, yeah. The GameCube controller doesn't have enough buttons, doesn't have pressure sensitivity, doesn't have L1, doesn't have select. Fuck off. Well, here we go. No music, no lighting, no voice acting, no atmosphere, no controls, no buttons, no script. They censored a bunch of things. No, my God, it's just filthy. Nice. Yeah, the AI is not made for it. Don't get me started, dude. Don't get me started. But wait, this is an in-depth run. So, here we go. Calls.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are
Yeah.
a lot of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go...
I mean, I'm just gonna do it the same way that I do. I'm just, skip the tutorial stuff. Except the
still
current
don't
review
have a
call.
weapon. If you
There might be
get into
something new,
combat,
maybe.
You'll
I
have to
don't know.
rely on your bare hands. Listen up, Snake. In unarmed combat, your basic weapon is the punch. Press the punch button. If you press it repeatedly, you can take your enemy out with a combo. When you're not holding a weapon, you can get close to an enemy.
Some of these are
soldier
going to be
and execute
different,
a
actually,
throw move
because it's
by
new
pressing
controls.
the weapon button while pushing the control stick. This can hurt your enemy more than a simple punch.
Oh my God.
Get close to an enemy with no weapon selected and press the weapon button
I never heard
without
that
pushing
before.
the control stick to strangle your enemy. You can kill enemy soldiers by strangulation if you keep hitting the weapon button repeatedly. Release the weapon button early to just knock them out.
Oh yeah, that call has to be different. What did they censor? A bunch of things. When you get up the elevator here, when Campbell says, remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. Naked is too much. They censored the word naked. He doesn't say that anymore. They censored that Hoover was racist. They censored all of Sniper Wolf's optional calls after her death. They censored a bunch of other shit I don't even know or remember about. Yeah, it's probably something else. Fuck, I forget right now. But it's they either changed or censored the script depending. Yeah. But yeah. Oh yeah. Bleeding Heart Liberals, really? Did they censor that too? Yeah, that's right, because Baker says... Fuck, he says something else. What does he say? But yeah, they changed that too, I think. They actually did censor Johnny's ass, yes.
First, go to the elevator in the back and take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
Are you fucking serious, Dr. Hugbees? Please tell me you're trolling right now.
If your life gauge drops to the red zone, your wounds won't stop bleeding. Blood stains can give your presence away to the enemy.
Yeah, fuck it. Clearly we want the corner view call. That's the one we do in MGS1, right?
The O2 gate.
Okay, he's going through the same order of calls.
First, go to the elevator in the back and take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
You'd be surprised, though. You've been here how long? People have been following for 7 years, and this is bullshit.
Snake, when you're in first-person view,
Oh, look,
you can
sidestep.
press the left step button or right step button.
Yeah.
First.
Come on, give me the corner view call. I want to see what it's like here.
First.
First, give me the fucking corner view call.
First.
Oh my god.
Snake, don't forget. Snake.
Oh my god, where is it?
Snake, when you're
There we
up
go.
against certain walls or obstacles, you can look over your shoulder while remaining concealed. We call that the corner view. Use it to spot openings in enemy soldiers' movements and proceed without being spotted. In corner view, you can use the left or right step button to look around corners, and the weapon button to jump out and fire. This is very useful.
Press the punch button to hit the wall and make a noise.
So I can trick the enemy and lure him my way.
Oh my god.
huh?
You're good at tricking people, aren't you?
Only beautiful women like yourself.
Oh my god, this fucking delivery. I've never heard us call them twin snakes before. At least it's still there. I almost thought maybe they censored it. But Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. And of course, since there's a railing here now, they completely remove the fact that you can dive into the water. Now you have to hang, because now we're cool, we can do hanging. So, and I'm just wondering if you get an alert here, you can dive into the water because there's no railing. But yeah, they just fucking remove that. Also, everybody knows that there's an M9 here and some lockers, right? Beautiful. What's the locker call? I have no idea. Did you piss yourself too?
Lockers, Snake. You should be able to use lockers to conceal yourself from enemy patrols. Face a locker and press the action button to open it. Enter the locker and close the door to hide. Press the action button again to get out. You can use first-person view to look outside. It's a good idea to make sure no one is around before you emerge from a locker. You can also knock out and drag enemy soldiers over to an open locker and hide their bodies inside. In an exchange of gunfire, you can open a locker and use the door for cover. This can really help when there's no other cover available. You can also destroy locker doors. If you absolutely need to open a locked one, just break it.
There's no M9 call about humans. I'm pretty sure I've tried that. Of course there is. It's not supposed to be there. Lockers, Snake.
Lockers, Snake. Lockers, Snake.
M9 is not supposed to be there, so of course there's no fucking call for it. But it's weird because, you know, other features that are not supposed to be there have calls, but I guess they thought the tutorial was more important. The famous M9 and MGS1. You know, modified to fire tranquilizer rounds because Snake didn't want to kill the bad guys, just like in MGS2's plot. He didn't want to kill the Marines. It makes no fucking sense. Really, you think so, bad humans? I think this entire game should be omitted from existence in the landfill. Locker, Snake.
If you find an item box, have a look at it in first-person view. You should be able to see what's inside. Snake.
Alright. Here we go. Let me actually check these controls because, oh my god. the dead zone on the triggers, because of course there's no fucking pressure sensitive triggers, so you gotta adjust. No, it's too sensitive. Okay. Let's see. Fuck. If I just wanna, yeah, it's not. Jesus. Okay. Threshold 99. Let's make it 98 maybe. Okay, so it's a little better now, but fuck, you have to put circle on L1 because there's no fucking L1 on the GameCube. God. Yeah, I still end up accidentally opening the inventory sometimes. And then there's a whole lot of this bullshit where you punch and then start moving with the gun. What a fucking disaster. Hold on, it's right 97%. Shit, I think inventory might be more sensitive. Shit. Which is not good because it's not a separate setting. Oh my god, I'm just gonna end up fucking opening inventory. Oh my god. No, it's not an emulator glitch, it's the fact that the fucking GameCube controller isn't made for this game, for this engine, these controls. But the emulator, you can sorta make it a little better, because you can use a proper controller, but you still have to rebind things for the missing buttons. Oh my god. This is garbage. Don't make me fucking do a big boss run of this shit with these controls because holy shit. Okay, fuck it, let's move on. And now, cool techno music. Cool down. This is cool, guys. The proportions on the heliport are just completely fucked.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
That took a long time. I guess you're feeling a little rusty.
The controller's a piece of shit, Colonel.
It's been a while, but it's all coming back to me.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice
How
and
that
dry,
sleeping
but
suit
it's a
working
little
out?
hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
Yep, cheaper to re-record it. Which means the voice actors got paid even less, which explains a lot. The anti-sleeping peptide. She didn't take it.
Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Jesus.
I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you
Can't
can
say
find.
naked.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor.
A sleep search?
By the way,
What do you mean?
sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
All you do is sleep search on me. The original line is, except for your binoculars, you're naked. But of course, you can't say naked on Nintendo, so...
If you want to get in,
Censor.
there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Yeah, later when Naomi's supposed to take a nap, yeah, I can believe that. I can totally buy that, even though if you read in the Doctrine of Shadow Moses, she wasn't actually napping, but whatever. I can totally believe that. Alright, let's completely fucking invalidate the whole point of the gameplay and level design with these new controls that have nothing to do with anything. Oh wow, there's no ration here? That sucks. Let's see if they have the elevator call.
There's no turning back now, Snake. You've got a job to do, and you're our only hope. The world is counting on you.
Nice. They actually have this. They don't have the call about Rex's hangar door, so, or a battle arena door, you know. So you never know. They probably didn't even know it existed. So yeah, why would I go there? We can just do everything from here. This guy, is it this guy? No, it's, yeah, we'll leave this guy alive. Oh my god. Footprints. See, he already has the bruise from the other guy that I knocked out earlier because they reused the model, I guess. Okay. We'll leave him alive, but then, hold on, I gotta think, because we're doing optional stuff too, so do we call him the station now, or I guess it doesn't matter. We can just get this and go to a little corner and completely fucking invalidate the whole level design from here. Let's see, searchlights, meh, if I can hit it, that is. Damn, that was a lot of ammo for a searchlight. Meh. Oh, what's that? There's a guy, there's a camera there. Meh. Eh. Oh, what's that? There's a guy over there. Meh. Oh, what's that? There's a guy over there. He can't even see me with the binoculars. Even the MGS2 mechanics. Oh man, I'm not enough. It's too far. Hold on. Let's get this guy too. Fuck. Run out of ammo. Too much potato aim. Actually kind of a problem because I wanted ammo. I wanted at least 2 rounds. And now we're at 1. I guess it doesn't matter. Fuck it. We can just let him shoot me.
A surveillance camera.
Yes, let's stop so that he has time to turn back. Good idea. You could just shoot it all, but you missed that line. Alright, of course they don't hear the shot. It's too far. In MGS2, when you shoot somebody from afar and they see him go, they see their friends go down, they do what this guy did here earlier. They bust out the binoculars so they can see your way. But this is also, this guy did it, but the game level design is not meant for it, so it was just too far. He still couldn't see me with the binoculars. Let's see. Maybe if we're lucky we'll find some ammo. Them just do though. You gotta search them a long time for them to drop something. There should be ammo in this corner, but there isn't. Because reasons. Also, the model of the Mark 23 is complete dog shit in this game. And more on that later, but every model is dog shit in this game. People who praise the graphics in this game, they have no fucking idea what they're talking about. They managed to make the game look worse on objectively better hardware than the GameCube. The GameCube had better hardware, strictly speaking, in terms of numbers, so Quack also, than the PS2, you know? But they somehow managed to make the engine look worse, and the models are complete dog shit, even though they had perfectly good PS2 models ready now. Snake's face and nose and arms, the guns, Otacon's face. Like, there's so many things. The FAMAS doesn't have the safety. The fucking pixelated FAMAS in MGS1 has the safety, and this one doesn't. So ah, fuck. We already found. I'd rather find ammo than a ration. Man, that was too many misses. Nice. Yeah, the dog tag. The dog tags do fucking nothing because you unlock the bandana and the stealth, you know, another way in MGS1 just by finishing the game with the 2 endings. So the dog tags, I think, do fucking nothing in this game. But yeah, okay. I don't know. This guy is usually my search subject, my research subject, but also search this time. And go freeze.
Don't kill me.
Let's see, with some luck, maybe he has ammo.
Don't kill me.
Probably not, though. Oh, dice.
Don't kill me.
So, more. This is... Okay, so... At MGS Con, they set up fucking twin snakes next to my table, and there was this hardcore defender twin snakes enjoyer who was like, "No, bro, it's the same, but better." And then I did this in front of him, and he was just kind of speechless after that. He didn't say anything. He was just staring at the screen. Let's see what happens when you put MGS2 AI in MGS1 environment. Fucking inventory, man. Oh no, now he's gonna go for the nearest door to call for backup, because that's what they do in MGS2, right? They go to the nearest area to call for backup with the radio shot. But uh-oh, there's no fucking doors to go through in MGS1. So what's he gonna do? Ah, he's gonna dance to the techno alert music. Good game. I mean, yeah, that's why you put level design and AI that don't match. I'm sure level design has nothing to do. Anyway, what's this guy actually trying to do? If this was MGS2, they would be trying to leave to the nearest door to call for backup in the next area. There is no fucking door to go through in MGS1. So what this guy's actually trying to do is get away from me so that he can magically call for backup and heal himself without being seen. But to be completely fair, sometimes that happens in MGS2 as well. It happens behind doors. You're not supposed to see it. But even if we let him do the intended thing of going away, of course, because of the level design, how is he gonna hide? Do you guys think he's gonna do it efficiently or effectively? Even if we let him do the intended thing of getting away, thanks to the level design, he goes here.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
And then he's healed, and then he radioed in, and then the fucking support team comes out of fucking nowhere. So, just as intended by silicon shitters, even if you do let it do the thing that it's supposed to do, you get this. Why did it caution over alert? Because he lost me by the time he went there. But yeah, good programming, good game. Let's do it. Oh, that's right, this fucking thing is destroyed now. Ah, they cloned themselves. No wonder. And where is the attack team gonna disappear from? Oh, wait. This guy is also trying to get away from me. I didn't even notice that. He was going back and forth to get away from me. Oh, that's too funny. Anyway, I guess we'll lose him now. and they have M9s, which is literally wrong. And MGS1, they have Mark 23s, but of course, this game just reuses the M9 programming thing model, maybe even the model from MGS2. That's used for the Marines, I guess. And MGS1, you can clearly see they have a Mark 23, but whatever. Well, masterpiece of shit. Now they're gonna stay awake or asleep forever, just like Naomi. Raiden isn't trained on the Mark 23. Oh shit, that guy heard me.
Don't kill me.
Which means, is he gonna see those guys now? Yeah. Fuck, but whatever. We must show the in-depth details. Yeah. I'll bet I can find ammo. Well, these guys, chaff grenades.
Who's that?
Shit. I was looking at upgrades question. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what you mean by that question. I don't understand. Maybe I'm dumb, but isn't it multiple Mark 23 because lots of soldiers have one? So it's where? It's where? What?
Freeze.
We good? Yeah, sorry guys, just the usual bullshit, yeah.
Help.
Yeah. That's okay. Yeah. Michael P. Yeah, my internet is just complete dog shit. Let's not even get into that right now. I've had enough over the past 11 days. But yeah, I guess we fucking kill everyone and get some calls because this is in depth. Are they all up there? Oh, there's a guy down here. At least, unlike the fucking HD edition of MGS2, Silicon Knights. I mean, Blue Point. God, Blue Point Silicon Knights would be something. At least, they stain their clothes when you shoot them. Why is that bruise yellow now? Nice. See, in MGS2, you're supposed to leave bloodstains on their uniforms and stuff when you shoot them like that, but Blue Point, of course, happened, so that's completely gone from HD. Yeah, I don't know why it's purple sometimes. It should be red. Whatever. Alright. Mission complete and how? Outpost captured. Oh well. The dog tags. So who was correcting me about the Mark 23? What? It's M17 and M18 is the shorter barrel one. The Mark 17 is what, the Scar 17, I think. But yeah, there's a guy in MGS1 who has the Mark 23 out in the hallway to Ottocon's lab. But in this game they have M9s. You know, just gun details. It seems like shitty games can't do gun details at all. See how there's lasers coming out of the bottom of the lamp on the Mark 23? It's supposed to be coming out of the two little holes between the barrel and the flashlight. There's two little holes there, kind of hard to see, but they're easier to see in other games. Of course, MGS2 gets this right, MGS4 gets this right, and of course, this piece of shit, they had no fucking idea what they were doing. The gun details are also off. But yeah, all the fucking models they had to make from scratch look fucking horrible. And people think that this game has good graphics, and it deserves to be praised for its graphics being an improvement over MGS1. It's actually quite insulting, because MGS1 had just... Ooh, okay, these shadows are probably emulator, so that's fucking funny, you know. I don't usually come in here. But yeah, MGS1 had like the best fucking pushing the limits graphics back in the day, and then this shit comes out and takes credit for having better graphics. Unbelievable. MGS2 looks better on worse hardware. They can sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up about the graphics in this game. Anyway, let's call Nastasia. We've made a fucking mess here.
Snake, look at your sea rations.
Oh,
They're
nice.
frozen. You can't use frozen sea rats.
Until they defrost, you won't be able to replenish your energy. Be very careful.
They'll defrost in a warm place. Probably just your bare skin would be fine.
Oh, wow. I don't even know if rations can freeze in the heliport in the original. It definitely doesn't happen when I spend a long time there or whatever. I wanted to get probably find a weapon call.
Good. You've got a weapon. To use it, first hold down the weapon menu button to open the weapon window. Then, select the weapon you want to equip from the weapon icons. After you've selected the weapon, release the weapon menu button. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand.
Are you serious,
Refer to
Sniping
the
Cody?
explanations displayed in the window for instructions on the use of each weapon. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasia. Her frequency is 141.52.
You're trying to be a smartass about guns with me. Okay. Okay. Oh, but they phased out the M9s. The Marines don't have M9s anymore. First of all, military procurement and phasing out things takes for fucking ever. I can assure you without a shadow of a doubt that there's still M9s being issued right now. Secondly, I was fucking talking about the M9 model and MGS2 for the Marines M9. You know, 20 years ago? Shut the fuck up. Are you guys ready for Nastasia's Phantom?
This is Nastasia Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasia.
Same here, Snake.
Is she, Dr. Gray? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't usually fucking call Nastasia in this game. So, of course, it's bad. What did you expect? And we're gonna do all those Nastasia calls. You know, the famous M9 call and MGS1.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island
Shadow Moses.
was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warhead.
Who the fuck are you?
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing Start 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in
I don't
conflict
think-
with Start 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now. But with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
Ironic, isn't it?
I don't think it's a different actress. It's just completely fucking butchered the accent and direction, of course. Wasn't the only different actor, you know, Greg Eagles and Gray Fox? I thought that was the only change, but yeah. Gray Fox got changed from Greg Eagles to Rob Paulson. But yeah, she doesn't even sound anything like it, so But Greg Eagles still does the DARPA chief in this game, so he was available for it. What the fuck is the deal with that? It's not like he wasn't there. So, whatever. What the fuck is the deal with this whole game, dude? So, of course, the M9 call doesn't exist because there isn't supposed to be an M9.
After the START II Accord was signed on January 3rd, 1993, Russia and the US reduced their strategic nuclear warheads to between 3,000 and 3,500 warheads each.
You suck!
They completely dismantled all of the ICBMs which contained MIRVs. As a result of that, there are over 15,000 dismantled nuclear warheads waiting to be disposed of.
I don't think so, Nux Bliss.
The warheads are supposed to be dismantled at
Jesus.
Mantis or some other dismantling facility, but there are limits to how many warheads they can process. We just don't have the capabilities to dismantle all the warheads that are out there.
Feel like I just
Over
hang up in your
200
face.
tons of plutonium and over 1,000 tons of high-grade uranium have been removed from nuclear weapons so far. And on top of that, nuclear reactors all over the world continue to produce and leak spent nuclear fuel. According to one estimate, as of the year 2005, America alone was storing over 50,000 tons of nuclear material.
2005 is this year.
There is no room left in our nuclear material storage sites. That is why we need nuclear weapons disposal facilities.
See, all these things I'm gonna have to compare, but whatever.
Over 200 tons.
She's repeating stuff now, but okay, of course.
Good. You found this.
She says good.
That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a .45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by Special Forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
My god, this has gotta be painful. This is new pain. I don't think the magazine exists, right?
After the
Of course not.
That is a chaff grenade. It is a special grenade that disperses thin, narrow metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors. Naturally, for it to be effective, you must use it before you are attacked. If you are expecting an attack, spread the chaff beforehand.
I'm expecting a brain aneurysm from this game. Oh, we got a tier 3 months. Tier 3 and 3 months. Shortened into tier 3 months from Lazy Eye. Thank you. H-Sicky donated $5. I think I missed that. For the calculator ending. Because, of course, that is killing Meryl. If you don't know, the calculator ending is Ottocon's ending. Because he gives you the stealth camo, right? And in this game, the fucking stealth camo is a calculator. it's a model of a calculator. Oh my god, this game is towards oh boy. Okay, well I'll just save it for later. We'll see some of the technical aspects of this too.
Those are stun grenades. They are often used in sensitive operations such as freeing hostages and that sort of thing. Sometimes they are called flashbangs, or sound and flash grenades. They make a big flash and lots of noise which will temporarily disorient and disable your opponents. They will not cause fatal injury, but they can make enemy soldiers unconscious. Use them wisely.
Alright.
Snake, Your mission is to infiltrate.
Does it have
not
to check
fight.
for
Don't let
alerts?
the enemy see you. First, you've got to rescue
It
the
doesn't.
Chief. Infiltrate the building in front. Look for some way to get in.
It doesn't have the check for whether you already got alerts or not. That call in MGS1, he says, don't let the enemy see you. You didn't waste any time getting caught, did you? Oh, well, too bad, or something like that, if you already have alerts. He just completely fucking skipped it.
Snake, your mission is to infiltrate.
Your
not
cover
to
was
fight.
blown, yeah, something like
Don't
that.
let the enemy see you.
Of course. Alright, add it to the list. No check for alerts in different dialogue. But of course. Okay.
Snake, your mission is to infiltrate.
No truck call? Are you serious?
Sometimes, if you shake a
Oh my
fallen enemy's
God.
body, an item box will spill out. Try this when you're running low on ammunition.
Good thing this wasn't Blue Point, Dr. Gray, huh? There's no truck call either.
If you grab your enemy and
Oh my god. Why didn't I ever do this before?
it looks like a cargo
Oh, there it
truck.
is.
They must use it for transporting goods around the base.
That was weird on trigger on this side. Yes, I'm killing time, clearly. Not like it says it's an in-depth story run or anything. Oh, fuck. As much depth as this game can have. That was weird, how it only triggered over there. It should trigger around it and maybe inside of it too. Anyway, fuck it. Let's do... Oh, you know what? The whole SOCOM thing that I do in MGS1 was missing. I think I want to try that too. So let's... we're gonna have to call Nastasha again, but that's no big deal. It's okay. Let's yeet ourselves off the cliff. Because now we can do that thanks to improved mechanics. Oh shit, how is the M9 gonna play into this? Fuck it, let's see if the call triggers. If you only have the M9... Oh my god, this is new fucking clusterfuck, because it all depends on whether you have the SOCOM or not, usually. But now that I have the M9, how is it gonna... Oh, fuck it. I actually have no idea. Ah, fuck it. Yeah. Let me just... Okay, we should save here.
That base must have
Actually,
some kind
no,
of
we should
ventilation system to
restart
recirculate
it
the air.
without the
There
M9.
should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not going to believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Let's see if this still triggers the call about the Mark 23 missing. But now I have a feeling that Snake is just going to use the M9 in the cutscene with Meryl if we do it this way. Let's see if this exists. That's the whole point, guys. Don't be nitpicky about the fucking thing itself. It's... Oh my god. Liquid is so awesome that he can do that. That was always the thing in MGS1. Stop trying to talk shit about things that don't need... Oh shit, I thought it was grayed out for a second. Okay, so this still triggers.
Were all the SOCOM pistols unloaded?
Yeah, but there was a little problem.
What is it?
The security on the door was broken.
So the door is still open? Second floor where?
The east side room.
We better fix it before the boss finds out.
Yeah, but that's nothing. They spotted an intruder outside.
Really? Maybe we'll finally get to see some action.
Yeah, but we better do something about that door.
If it was someone else, man, if it was anybody else saying that. You think my complaints about Twin Snakes are nitpicky? Sure. Not like the entire fucking game was ruined. Just little parts, yeah? Like the entirety of it. Yep. I'm surprised it's triggered, actually. I want to see... Because I remember doing the cutscene without the any guns, and it was kind of disappointing. But... What was it with the M9? Fuck, this... Just having the M9 into this mix just throws things out of whack, because... Ugh.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I'm asleep like everyone else.
Instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice.
God.
Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow, and that's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side, too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that are not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Jesus. Okay, let's see. If even Cam Clark has to phone it in for this game, then you know it's bad. We shoot this guy in the asshole. Nice. But there's still the camera out there, so... Oh, the camera doesn't see you when you come out here! They probably balanced it. But, well, sees me when I grab... Oh, I saw the guy. It didn't even see the guy until I moved him. Ah, that shouldn't be possible, but okay. Why not? Anything is possible. It's Twin Snakes, dude. Those guys that appear out of nowhere. The lights being in the wrong fucking orientation. I guess they expect you to fucking shoot them down. Cause, whoa, yeah, no, it's too fucked otherwise. The fucking music. Oh my god. The music is... starts, yeah. The music express everything is trash in this game, dude. But yeah. Let's get the conversation up here too. And just do strats.
Please, don't.
His head is already bruised.
Please, don't.
He's jamming it to this music.
Please, don't.
Nah, I don't need another ration.
Please, don't.
Oh well. pick it up anyway.
Please, don't. Please, don't.
I think we will just... Oh my god, these triggers. Opening the inventory every time. Punch him in the dick, because we am just 2 now. And let's just quickly call Nastasha again, so we get the intro call out of the way. Now we can skip a triangle, so that's superior.
Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space.
Oh my god.
Too much harmonic resonance. The radio waves produce interference, and we can't analyze the topographic data. Try to hang on until you get to a more open space, okay?
I feel like drained of energy every time somebody says that. I don't understand why people don't like twin snakes. Well, it might be a side effect of having eyes and ears.
Don't give up, Snake. Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space.
Thank fuck, Genesis clone. I was afraid. Since you're a Phantom Pain enjoyer, you never know. Well, to be fair, the blue background I think is an emulation thing. But yeah.
Don't give up, Snake.
I wanted to get a save call though.
You called, Snake?
No, but they did cheap out. Re-recording the lines was cheaper than reusing the lines from the original. This is them cheaping out, and of course the actors got paid fuck all, and it shows in their performance. So, God, where is that video? Okay, give me a second. Give me a fucking second, okay? I will find it, because this is in-depth. Just, God, I have too many sources. Just give me a second. God, if you were being here, it would be very useful right now, but whatever. I gotta look at my browser history. That's why we gotta cover it up. Let's see. God, this is so fucked. We already played it for a second during this, but does anybody remember what the fucking video was called with? With Chris Zimmerman talking about it. Oh shit, Bad Humans, you're here. Thank fuck, you gave me the link. Is it here? Yeah, there we go. The inside story of recording. Okay, so listen to this. This is the voice director. The voice acting director, Chris Zimmerman, Salter. Her name is Salter. And she says this.
So, can you talk about how surreal it was to do the Twin Snakes recording for the GameCube, where you had to re-record the entire game?
Because we all got to be together again. It was a little bit like old home week. It was kind of weird to redo the whole thing again because they could just use the tracks. But I have a feeling that had something to do with the union rules, and it's called. I'm as bad at being a lawyer as I am at technical things. Incorporation. So when you take something from one project and put it into another project, there's a certain price that has to be paid, and I believe it's the entire amount that however many days that actor worked you would put the same amount in there. So it ended up being financially better off for them to redo it.
And here we go. And that's why we got shit fucking voice acting. Thanks, Fox Engine. Yep. I'm glad you asked. I want to be that, bro. Because it's the exact opposite. They could have reused it, but now it was cheaper to re-record it. Thank you, bad humans. Just when I needed it. What do you mean it did not explain much? It explained fucking everything, dude. It literally just explained.
That would explain
exactly. Oh, fuck. So really it's the voice actors union plus whatever, Silicon Knights, Konami being cheap at the time. Voice actors getting paid misery probably, and yeah. There we go. Well, but this game is good. Don't worry. What's wrong with it? Nothing. Just everything. Oh shit.
He got me. Stay on lookout for the intruder.
Oh well. Were they forced to record the line at 4 a.m.? Sure sounds like it. We don't know, but it sure sounds like it. Hold on, I want to get a main call. It's for maximum suffering. Oh no, she's gonna bitch about the infusion view again.
What's up, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake.
I can't tell which one is selected. I guess it's the highlighted
what
one.
can I do for you, Snake?
No, it's not the highlighted one. It's the white out one. Okay. God, fuck everything about this game. Literally everything. There isn't a single saving grace other than laughing at it.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all spent, where our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Oh my god. Wait, he didn't say that's right. You know all sorts of quotes, don't you? Oh my god. It might be because we left the area already.
Be careful, Snake.
Snake didn't say shit. Okay.
Huh? What's that?
Oh well. Yes, I have upgrade. There's the other call here. For me, it's the opposite. This game only brings me pain.
Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless
Look at
now.
this fucking clown.
In the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah, and they say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to
Oh my
increase the
god,
security
upgrade.
detail
What
on
the
chief.
fuck kind of question is that? I'll pass. Yeah. An MGS4 must have something to do with my bit rate or background noise or whatever the fuck on PS1, and they thought it was there. So they looked at the actual quality of the audio file and not the quality of the acting itself. They didn't give a fuck. But as for this, yeah, you heard it. Oh well.
press the action button to drop down.
Here is another entire fucking level design that's denied by mechanics that shouldn't be there. Okay, I'm gonna grab the thermal goggles just because I want to, but let's get back here after that. Oh, cameras. MGS2 bottles and boxes and shit, whatever. Oh wait, no, we're doing the thing with the SOCOM. I forgot. We don't even need to grab the thermal goggles. There is no thermal goggles. I always forget. Sometimes I forget and I just want to. Look at this. We would have to go the entire fucking catwalk here, usually, to get down there. But guess what? How about we deny the entire fucking level design in one go and get caught, but whatever. That timing, but skip the entire fucking level design. Oh yeah, cool. It's like this blood. If you do it right, you can lure that guy. Oh shit. You can lure that guy and start hanging, because the hanging animation makes a footstep noise. So when that guy is down there, you hang, he gets lured out of the way, and you get down. It's like perfect. We'll probably end up trying to do that if I have fucking Big Boss run this shit. And it's like that, and it's and the boss fights and everything. Just damn, I miss my custom textures right now. I missed the fucking call with Mei Ling. Damn. Maybe I can still call her about it.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Shit, I keep getting trolled by that.
Come on, Snake, you can do it.
No, I can't do this shit. JRPG American, thank you for the 2 months. I wonder if, do they have the toilet paper detail? I actually don't know, and we can't see it from here. That Meryl gets more toilet paper than the DARPA chief in MGS1. You can't see it from here. It's probably not there.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
God.
Good, you've got a weapon. To use it,
I already got this call.
It looks like the chief is being held in a cell. Find some way to get in there. Hurry up and get him out.
The nuclear weapons disposal.
Let's go through these again real quick.
After the warheads. Over 2. The warheads are.
Yeah, she's repeating shit now. That's it.
Over 2.
She will have a lot of calls after the DARPA chief dies, but we'll see. We'll see about that. Who knows? I also don't know if Snake is going to use the M9 in the cutscene or just nothing. If it's nothing, we'll get one less Rules of Nature scene, but whatever. Who cares? Call. Press 3 million buttons to answer.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder. Approach the ladder and press the action button to climb it.
They added this extra line to it because otherwise it wasn't clear enough, I guess. Okay. This music, this everything, my man. Oh yeah, they're remaking the music for MGS3 Dorito. Even if they reuse the voice acting, it's gonna be a clusterfuck. Naked Snake backflips, techno jungle. Techno jungle.
Kind of damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
Of course, he's taking a piss instead of Sitting on the toilet, yeah. That's how you know this game isn't canon. Let's see. Do I just have... Oh, there's M9 ammo here, okay. Well, stop, man. MGS1 does that too. It's still cold inside. I guess, I don't know. But there's definitely steamy piss in real MGS1, don't worry. Let's take a look at Meryl. At least she'll take off her pants. I think. Right? All these force cutscenes. All these little things that you couldn't miss. Yeah, another force on you.
Not him.
Wait, what the fuck? She's stretching? She was doing sit-ups in the cutscene, and now she's stretching? I guess I never bothered to look down again after that cutscene. She's supposed to still be doing sit-ups. They changed her fucking exercise routine? Oh my fucking god. Now we gotta go out and check. Yes, upgrade, I'm sure. It's an improvement. This game is just not only just fucking ridiculous and shit quality in every aspect, but it also constantly gives off this feeling of, oh, look at us, we're improving on this. We know MGS1 and we can make it better, you know? Now the characters do all these things, like checking their crotch and pushing each other around and oh my god. Like what we saw in the briefing, mostly so far, but it's kind of like that everywhere. Oh, of course. They cut down on the backtracking in this game, so just doing it once, and she already has no pants on, and. See, that's the other thing. This game heavily cuts down on the backtracking because, of course, people who enjoy this game have the attention span of a goldfish. So, just do that once instead of 3 times. And she already has her pants off. You can just crawl back and forth. Oh my god, of course. Of course. They made it quicker. I actually didn't know that. Wait, does this only go back to this though? So they cut down on the PSG-1, they cut down on the Palkey, and they cut down on Meryl's exercises. What the fuck? While also completely changing them apparently. Okay. What the fuck? I mean, interesting. Yeah, of course they changed the Palkey. Holy shit! Whoa! I didn't know she could do that. Yeah, thanks for correct backseating, Dr. Junjun. I had no idea, because I made the mistake of thinking that this was MGS1. Holy hell. Oh my god, she's just straight up looking here. No. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's for the foot fags, I guess. What? What? I don't think I've ever seen this before, and it's an abomination. Free feet. Well, yeah, it's in line with this game cutting down backtracking for everything, including for this Easter egg. Also, I don't understand. She doesn't... Maybe she has more exercises, like it's not as precise where you just do one, go look once and she does one thing. Meryl feet. Okay. Now we need to, you know, no clip free cam to get down there. There she goes again. My God. So she kind of follows the same pattern, except she has 2 or 3 things on the bed, and then she's supposed to be doing one-handed push-ups here. Instead, she's doing this shit, and then she's supposed to be stretching against the wall, but instead she's doing, holy shit, she's doing that. And then there's an extra thing or two. Wait, how does it work? She's doing yoga now. Yeah. The feet one is, yeah, no, they knew what they were doing. Honestly, that looks better than Zoya Badiabulu feet. So, there's that. So she's doing, what, 2 stretchy exercises? Yep. Alright. Never mind, I take it all back. This is the best game ever, 11 out of 10. Yep. So, it's going in and out of the vent that takes off her pants only once instead of 3 times. And the exercises change instantly. There shouldn't be a call about Meryl here now. If there is, they just added it. So does that mean she has her pants back on again now? Kojima's vision. Yep. Well, Meryl's tits aren't quite out enough, and she's not shoving her tits in your face, so we can see later. Yeah, pants are back. No more feet. So going in and out only removes her pants, and her exercises change. But I never noticed, because in the cutscene she's still doing sit-ups like she should be doing in the original, you know. But okay, that's the thing.
It looks like the chief is being held in a cell. Find some way to get in there. Hurry up and get him out.
Hurry up and get him out. Shouldn't we get the first person view call here? No, because there is no point. There is no first person view requirement. You just simply crawl over it and it triggers. So
It looks like the chief is being held in a cell.
That call doesn't exist. Check your surroundings in first person view. Doesn't exist.
Soldiers who have learned their trade in the heat of real combat know how to sleep whenever and wherever
Oh,
they
that
can.
explains why everybody's
There's a big
asleep.
difference between them and the kids who have only been exposed to VR simulation training. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
Maybe they were all soldiers. That's why they were all asleep.
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock.
See, he's talking about Naomi's voice
So is their
acting.
judgment. If you're feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep.
Naomi reference.
It's also important to be able to control your bodily functions. You never know when a long demo is about to begin.
Demo.
So make sure you're prepared to sit in front of the monitor for a long time if necessary.
Oh my god, they still call it demo? Of course, it's even more faithful to the Japanese translation, I mean, original script, so, yeah, there's some lines that are really stiff. So this game, the lines or scripts are different for like 2 or 3 reasons. To be closer to the another person translated it, it's closer to the Japanese script, and of course it got censored in a few places, so the lines are gonna be different. And I guess there's some other calls that are missing. No, there's definitely calls that are missing, and there's other calls that are added for the new gameplay features, I guess. So it's kind of all over the place, yeah.
It's never a good idea to fight on too full a stomach. It'll make you groggy, maybe even sleepy. You should wait 30 minutes after eating before you play.
What?
Where I come from, a soldier who loses his head in combat is called a target.
That's it?
Military rations place an emphasis on calories. That's why it's best to use them along with some other type of nutritional supplement, such as vitamins or minerals.
I think an AI would make a better job at remaking this.
The weather in Alaska is very hard to predict. It can change on a dime. A lot of people say it's the worst weather in the world.
Queens, thank you for the 24 months.
Military
Okay, he's repeating shit now. I think Nastasha's repeating shit too.
The nuclear...
Yeah, we're caught up.
The nuclear...
Here we go. Spider Snake cutscene. Also, these models are just so ugly, man. Just... There's no other way to describe it. They're ugly.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you.
Snake's
You're the
nose,
DARPA chief,
armpits.
Donald Anderson, right?
Just... What's wrong with his face, dude? I don't know, man.
You're here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true.
Yeah, they had a perfectly
You
good
don't look like one of them.
MGS1 Snake model and MGS2
In
even.
that case, hurry up and
An
get me out of
Otacon.
here.
Yeah.
Slow down. Don't worry.
Just wait until we get to
First, I want
Otacon.
some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What is music? What is lighting? What is sound design? What is voice acting?
Terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear
But there's sound
weapon.
design. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. You'll see.
Sweet Jesus.
Whoosh sounds.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it.
Yeah, there's no toilet paper, but it's a cutscene maybe.
We were conducting
Oh my
exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, has grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But... they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
I think another thing is...
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data.
There's gotta be some sort of maybe reverb effect to the voices in MGS1 that's missing also.
In the card. And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha.
Maybe that's also...
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
Yeah, there's no toilet paper in the corner.
No.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
he realized what game he's in.
Huh. Dead.
Foxhound bongos. Naomi's asleep.
Naomi, the chief.
Wake up.
What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack.
I don't know. I was asleep.
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Alright, let's see if the toilet paper is there in gameplay. No, it's not. We'll have to check Meryl's cell now. And there is no cinematic camera angles when you crouch next to the body, of course. Which is weird, because I think they do it later for the soldiers in the hallway. But this should also have camera angles. But no, nothing. Okay. Bad Humans, you want to get in voice? Sure. Let's get into stream voice. I'm here now. We are blessed with Bad Human's presence, maybe. Hello? Bad Humans Twin Snakes commentary, sign me up. Yeah. We got kilos. Thank you for the 10 months. Well, let's see. Can you... Oh, never mind. I thought you wanted to get on Discord. Alright, never mind. We've been played. I thought you wanted to do some commentary with me. What call do you want me to do? I was gonna do the Nastasha calls in here. Sorry, I thought he wanted to, never mind. One call. I was gonna do all the Nastasha calls here and stuff. God, no cinematic camera angles. I'll do the meme version for the mint donation run.
Sorry, Snake, but it looks like the rescue was a failure. There's no reason to stay in that cell anymore. Snake, get out of there and go to the second floor basement.
And Meryl call that's
rescue the president of
after
Armistead,
the lasers.
Baker, before the terrorists find out his detonation code.
What, the one about the mines? Which one?
Snake, get out of there.
Yeah. Here we go, Nastasha calls.
They were conducting exercises with this new Metal Gear prototype? Is that what the DARPA chief said?
Yeah.
What the hell?
So you know
Oh
about
my
Metal
god,
Gear?
what the
Just
hell?
rumors. I heard it was some kind of walking tank that can deliver an accurate nuclear strike from any terrain. Mountains, deserts, swamps, wherever. But you are the real expert on Metal Gear, aren't you, Snake?
Yeah, I guess I am. But what about the PAL system that the DARPA chief mentioned?
It is a device attached to a nuclear weapon system to prevent the missile from being armed or launched. Usually, a secret detonation code or combination is necessary to launch the missile.
According to the chief, there are 2 codes, and the terrorists already know one of them.
The other code. If the terrorists find out that one too...
Yeah, they're kind of all asleep.
I've got to hurry and rescue President
It did sound like Naomi there. What the hell?
PAL stands for Permissive Action Link. It's a safety system attached to nuclear missile systems. The missile cannot be fired without the insertion of a special electronic code. But if the terrorists have found out the detonation codes, they can launch the missile anytime they want.
Is it possible to destroy the PAL system so that the missile can be fired even without inserting the detonation code?
I do not believe so. It is set up so that the warhead will become automatically inactive if any attempt is made to remove, deactivate, or destroy the PAL.
So, unless the terrorists either learn the detonation codes or get their hands on the detonation code override keys, there's no way they can launch.
Do not be too sure. Any system can contain bugs or malfunctions. We cannot relax yet. I do not know much about Metal Gear. Just a little I have heard. I know it appeared in Outer Heaven in 1995, and then again in Zanzibar Land in 1999. Both were third world countries led by military regimes. They secretly developed Metal Gear to increase their military and political power throughout the world. But both were stopped by a lone hero. You, Solid Snake.
That was a long time ago.
Nice. All the deliveries are just off. I don't know.
All the ICBM silos are closely monitored by military satellites. SLBM-equipped submarines can move secretly, but naturally they are limited to launching from the water. Finally, there are ALBMs, which can be launched from aircraft. They allow for excellent mobility, but they are somewhat unreliable. Metal Gear was developed to solve all those problems. It can move freely over any terrain and independently launch a nuclear missile at any target in the world. It completely changes the nature of the strategic arms race and destroys the delicate nuclear balance. It's a weapon to be feared.
She almost had an accident there. Oh, bad humans, the caller Snake tells Meryl, don't do anything stupid. Okay, yeah, I know what call you're talking about.
The development of Metal Gear is a cynical attempt to consolidate and increase our military dominance, while at the same time maintaining the pretense of disarming ourselves. Now that the SLCM-0 option, allowing for the sneak inspections of submarines in international waters, has been concluded, the value of submarines as strategic weapons has been greatly diminished. With Metal Gear, governments of the world will be able to avoid this type of inspection, and at the same time, stay in compliance with international nuclear treaties.
Treaties.
Over 200 tons...
She's repeating shit now, okay.
You say the DARPA chief is dead?
Yeah. According to Naomi, it was a heart attack.
It couldn't be. Well, it looks like all you can do now is find Kenneth Baker, the president of Arms Tech. He's in the second-floor basement, isn't he?
Yeah, on the other side of the wall that was cemented over.
Okay. Good luck, Snake. You can do it. Snake.
The DARPA chief. Poor man. He has a heart attack right after you save him.
Oh my god.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
I have a bad feeling about this game. Meaning... So now I actually don't know if Snake's going to use the M9, because we don't have the SOCOM, or the cutscene just plays, you know, the version without the gun at all. If it does, we might miss out on a little Rules of Nature moment, I think. It's slightly different. I remember it being disappointing anyway. H. Binsky, thanks for 14 months. Yeah, maybe just no gun. But this either way doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
No gun. Wait. Maybe gun. No gun. Of course, Meryl disarms. Oh.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Meryl disarms
Careful.
Snake, of course.
I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out
Looks
of
like
here.
we'll be a little
He
delayed.
just turned her a full 180 degrees.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot.
Yeah, punched him. So it completely... It just plays the version of the cutscene with no gun. And then this is the alert music. The complete lack of emotion and atmosphere and urgency is just ridiculous. This is it. Here's some voice acting. Does he pick up the Subathon during the scene? He has to, right?
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Yep. Also, we can go here. And... Oh, okay. They decrease the toilet paper by 1, but she still has more. These sound effects, man. You can get stunned. You can pick her up, which I didn't mean to do, but okay. This game is better because Meryl has a hitbox. You know how many times I wanted to punch her in the face here? Yeah. Clearly, this game is better. Bye. She's fine. That tickled. You can go here. Nice. We can pick up the porn here. Because, you know, the famous porn of MGS 1. Ah, I forgot to do the call, but it was most likely just the same thing. Just bad delivery.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Here we go.
Who are you?
But humans. Hopefully I won't have to. Please.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
What? And it points at Meryl. Mantis is supposed to be talking about the decoy octopus plan, but rules of nature. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. It gets better than this. Oh my god. Mantis going through the ceiling. Phantom Pain does that too. Twin Snakes reference. Naomi, wake up.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
So, you were sleeping. It must be sleeping interference from Sleeping Mantis.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
That's right. If the terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime they want.
Yeah, they'll use Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
It's so painful.
Know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
This is so painful to listen to. Holy shit, all the deliveries, every single line is... Is that some VR? Okay. Unfortunately, if you don't know the real MGS1 delivery and voice acting, I guess maybe you might be wondering what could possibly be wrong with this. And I don't think we can zoom past the censorship here like an MGS1. Question is, would you want to though? Nope, you can't. You can shove your head all the way up there though. Nice, it just clips through. That's a thing. Good thing it's pixelated. Ugh. Nice music. So, okay, gotta remember to do that call about humans ask. I was probably gonna do it anyway. Also, the health bar, the amount of ammo doesn't change with the bosses you fight, unlike the original, but whatever. We just do engine now. Let's see. And now we don't have the thermal goggles. It's gonna suck for Mantis. Is there the trap call? They don't close back up in this game.
Snake, be careful. There are trapdoors near there, and the fall will kill you. Stay close up against the wall, and you should be okay. You should be able to see where the trapdoors are if you use your thermal goggles. Snake.
Okay. sound different. Okay.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
Good idea, but make sure you don't alert the soldiers when you do it. Those C4 explosives you've
What?
got
I don't think he has that line
destroy
originally.
the walls that were cemented over.
Good thing there was C4 and MGS2. Imagine if Silicon Knights had to program the C4 from scratch. Although the C4 and MGS2 is nothing, it's just there for, I guess, an MGS1 reference. You don't need it for anything. Oh yeah, let's do the calls now.
That is C4 explosive, a plastic explosive with a texture similar to clay, so you can shape it in almost any way you want. Although it has 1.4 times the destructive power of dynamite, it is highly stable and will not explode without a detonating device, even if it is shot, burned, or beaten. You are using a wireless detonator. The detonator is equipped with a scrambler, so you don't have to worry about interference from any other radio source. Make sure you are sufficiently far enough away when it goes off. Also, as you know, the sound of the explosive will alert your enemies, so be careful.
Close enough. I'm surprised I didn't change the wording there. Oh, that's a lot of grenades. You only get 8, and I'm just 1.
I see you found the grenades. Anti-personnel hand grenades. They produce a burst of shrapnel on detonation.
This call is different.
Explosive power is provided by Composition B, consisting of a mixture of 40% TNT and 60% RDX. Needless to say, you do not want to stand too close when one detonates.
Wow, well, she didn't say they explode in 5 seconds. Okay, the grenade call is completely different. Interesting. Of course, there's no porn call.
After the start to a...
Yep.
You called, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake.
I fall for it every time.
What can I do for you, Snake?
The pain.
Snake, in China they say you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps, and stay away from the enemy.
This is now a level 2 door instead of level 4. And yeah, I want to find the thing with Ocelot dying 5 times and see if the things change. Okay. Normally the Ocelot boss fight, all boss fights are a fucking joke in this game because of the mechanics. Let's see. Get the checkpoint if it matters. Maybe even... Fucking cigarettes should kill me a lot faster now. Do this. There isn't a call for shooting Baker, but there is a game over screen where Ocelot calls you an idiot. He also says, where are you aiming at? Supposed to, at least. So, okay, this is minimum amount of health. Let's see. I'm curious. First, let me check out what's in here. Ration. There should have been more C4, but there isn't. 4 and 6 gun cameras. Okay, there's no extra C4. No! Oh my god, good thing I saved the mailing. Hold on, reset. God, that cutscene triggers really, really close to the hole. You would have to go through it normally. Yep, that got me. Ugh. Yep. Mo. Between shits. Oh my god, what does this mission log look like? You can't press select to hide. Fuck. There is no select, so you can't hide the text. But okay. It just looked sad anyway. Oh, we don't need to equip the card. Huge improvement. Totally worth it. Running the whole fucking game for it. The damn. Damn, I gotta stay away from the hole to get a look at Baker. So are we gonna get, what are you aiming at? And you idiot. No, he says, you stupid fool. I just remembered. He says, you stupid fool. You stupid fool. He doesn't say, you idiot. You stupid fool. But wait, he didn't say what are you aiming at, because we fucking shot him in the head, maybe. Wait, my health is back? Alright. Oh my god, he just dies in one hit everywhere. Really? So there is no, what are you aiming at? What about during the fight? Now we have to try during the fight. Really? Oh, what the hell? The M9 is just gonna put him to sleep. He's not even gonna say anything. Oh my god. Oh, and he wakes up hella fast. Holy shit, look at him. What? He wakes up super fast. European extreme. Not even. So he dies from any gunshot in the toe. Oh my god. It's the same as Ishmael. I actually didn't know that. It takes like 2 or 3 hits to kill it, and I'm just one. Okay. And then Phantom Pain reference. Shit, my health comes back every time. That's kind of whack, but okay, I'll let him kill me 5 times. This is where he forgets his name. Revolver... what something or other. Ocelot. That's right.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
C4 shows some text from MGS 2.
C4.
Why? Why did they put the Semtex there? There's already C4 on the walls.
Right. Touch that wire.
Hot. 1 frame, 2 frames, 3 frames.
And the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
The wrong gun collar, no cult logo on it.
Ocelot.
I forgot my name.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at that lamb. Ugh.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Maybe you should start fucking around this game like I did in Phantom Pain, find more technical nonsense in the AI that's not supposed to be there, yeah? Anyway, the actual fight is pathetic, but we will let him... Hold on, I want to see if Baker also dies in one hit during the fight. Oh, that's lame as fuck. So he would literally not say, what are you aiming at? They're just completely gone. Oh, and the checkpoint is here, not out there. Nice. Oh, you can just punch him. Step close to him to punch him. There's no way. There's no way that you can get Ocelot to say, what are you aiming at? See, in MGS1 you can step in between those wires there because there's space. But here, as soon as you cross the yellow line, it's done. It has nothing to do with actually touching the wire. Yep. That's sad. Details are gone. Still do this though.
I love to blow during a battle.
This is a boss fight music, by the way. And I let's let him kill me.
Won't help you.
But I'm not hiding. He's only supposed to say that if you get behind cover. What the fuck was that? Okay, so we need to die to the actual gunfire if it works anything like the original. At least the checkpoint's right here.
Draw.
Come on.
Hiding won't help you. A gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity.
What?
Or its caliber.
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
I love to reload during a battle.
Snake.
If you die to the C4, usually... Okay, so if you look at the health bars, when you die to the C4, it's Baker's health bar that goes down. So it doesn't count as you dying. Let me see, actually. Oh, this one might. It's Snake's health bar. But just to be sure, let's let Ocelot do it. You know? In the original, Snake's health bar and Ocelot is untouched. When things blow up, it's Baker's health bar that goes down. But this one is actually Snake's, so it might count too. Who knows?
I love to reload.
Oh my god, it's fucking... Ugh.
Alright.
Okay, that's 3.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Yes, Baker goes to sleep for like 3 seconds and does nothing. If you tranquilize him. He can't even fucking kill me. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves.
Let's go.
This was what, 4 or 5? Fuck, let's count. Let's do one more. He doesn't even spin it when he reloads. He doesn't twirl it. Okay.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
And now, due to this amazing boss fight music, I'm really pumped, you know, so I'm gonna do the fight properly. By properly, I mean... We could finish it here, but... Hold on, actually, let's let him talk. It's in depth. I'm just gonna show you how pathetic the fucking fight is.
You stupid fool.
Wow, this boss fight is hard.
I love to reload during a battle. Alright.
They censored his line. There's nothing like slamming a long silver bullet. Wait. What? He just repeats it?
Everyone always wants to use the newest and latest technology.
What?
I love to reload during a battle.
He says it every time. Phantom Pain reference. Because the line about slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber is too sexual. Well, there's more censorship for you.
Wait a minute.
He doesn't say anything else. All of his fucking lines are missing. And the ones that we got are different.
Wait a minute. Hiding won't help you. A gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity or its caliber.
What? This still works even though the bullet clearly goes through Snake's head.
Hurry up. It's not gonna last too long.
Don't you want to settle this? Come on, please have that line.
Don't you want to settle this?
It sucks, but he does have it. They removed like half of his shit and changed the rest of what's left. The bullet clearly goes through Sneak's head. Oh my god. Oh fuck, I don't have stun grenades. Can I leave? What? I understand the bullets, you see, make them go where I want. No, that's gone too. Wow, this is pathetic. Answer the calls. Donk, donk, donk.
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz. After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic, totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. And he has a well-known taste for torture. When he was with Spetsnaz, he served as a special torture advisor in the concentration camps.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. The Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time, but he loves it.
Okay,
Use
Safi.
that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment, and then take him out.
Safi just backseated me a fix for the blue codec screen. Except... you're doing OpenGL and doing Vulkan. I mean, it should be close enough. Hacks. Disable this and close and open codec again. Oh, thank you, Safi, for the backseating technical emulator support. The codec is normal now. Nice. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, at least people will stop asking why it's blue. Nice, thank you. Anyway, this is the boss theme. I have no words. If somebody needs to be explained why this is garbage, like, let's do a little something. I would like you all to have ears. This is the Ocelot boss theme. If I need to explain in words why this is worse than this, listen to it, side to side. But now, because I feel people maybe don't have a good comparison. I have MGS1, the entirety of MGS1 memorized in my brain, so every second of this game is complete fucking pain. Every second of this game is pain for me because I have MGS1 fully memorized. Maybe people don't have a good comparison. Maybe the voices, the music, the atmosphere, the lighting, the everything. So I just thought I'd play that for a second, just to make a point. But that feeling that contrast that you just felt, I feel it constantly of every frame of every second of this game. Okay? It's pain, pure fucking pain and rage. Anyway. One more. Because now... Oh, fuck. I forgot to do Nastasia's calls. Yep. Hold on. Let's do all the calls.
If you've got a question...
Now that the codec's fixed. Oh, that looks weird.
Make sure President Baker doesn't get hurt. If he's killed, it's all over. Try not to cross over that yellow line,
yeah.
or you might set off the explosion.
What was it all for?
Blinding him with a stun grenade might also be effective.
I didn't grab any stun grenades, so we can't hear him say, "I can't see." Well, it probably sounds like shit anyway.
If you get too close to Ocelot...
Okay.
He's using a single-action army? The first model of that gun was made in 1873, over 130 years ago. Today, they're still being made in small numbers, but that's just for collectors and such. Nobody uses them in combat anymore.
Ugh.
Biggest drawback to revolver-style handguns is the reload time. That's your chance. Biggest drawback to revolver-style handguns.
Yeah. Who is that? Sick puppy?
The muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy, that Ocelot.
Oh, I almost thought they would censor it.
The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance. The biggest...
Yep. So the actual boss fight is this.
Hiding.
Yep. Thanks, MGS2 engine.
I'm disappointed. You're no match for the boss.
At least it changes.
Playtime's over, friend. You're not cut out for war. Don't worry. I'll kill you quickly.
That single action armor looks like dog shit. And he has to think about it. Oh wait, I'm supposed to bleed. This line should change too, but it doesn't. Okay, fuck it. And now the cool ninja scenes. Ah.
Stealth camouflage.
Nah, there's no point in doing the arcade edition for the big boss run. We're gonna skip all the cutscenes.
Even die right.
That is, if it even happens. We do have a DRK edition lined up from Mint's donation.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
The big boss run, we don't even know if it's happening yet, but there's no point. Remember where the ninja just leaves after this? Yeah, me neither.
That exoskeleton.
At least it's not fucking null. Like the graphic novel. Yep. This is so much better now. I'm glad they improved MGS 1. Kojima had to drift his Honda Civic around the street for that sound effect. Ah, fuck, good one.
Who the hell?
Or like, what the fuck? There's gonna be FMVs in this cutscene, and as a reference to the N64 being unable to do those, the emulator of the Dolphin
I'm not one of them.
GameCube also can't do that. I guess technically it's a Wii emulator, but whatever. So the FMVs are gonna lag. Gonna be like slideshow.
Code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
They made him play Twin Snakes on repeat. The torture.
So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes. She stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Normal reaction here. Remember this from MGS1?
That's right. It should be on the back of the package.
The package?
Try to contact her.
What's the package? Huh?
I'll contact her right away, but tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Oh. You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen,
can the FMVs actually keep up now?
Warehouse full of nuclear material?
Maybe it's fixed. No. Newer emulator.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste.
Ah, it's working.
As far as you can see.
Drums of muff.
Because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn.
I guess the FMVs are fixed then.
In other words,
I was thinking of an older one.
There's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can
God,
bother
that
you.
Rex model.
Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal
course.
Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? No! No! It can't
Those Pentagon bastards.
Pentagon bastards! So they actually went and did it!
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
It's a remake. Snake, run away.
What the hell?
Exactly. Reaction to this game.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
It was asleep, Snake.
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in
They
large
did
doses.
fix this.
For example, potassium
Digoxin.
chloride or digoxin.
Kiefer's
But
favorite.
we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
She fell asleep.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Yeah, well. For some reason, Baker's on this side instead of here where he should be, because reasons, I don't know. Okay, now we can open that door. And of course, he also has no cinematic camera angles when you crouch next to him. Beautiful. And he died. Oh god, I think he realized what kind of game he's in. Look at that face. This is my face playing this game. Constantly. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, the face of disgust. Nice. Very fitting. Alright, let's do some calls.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the package?
The back of the package. Package is what they call the disk case. So, in Japanese, there's a package unit that worked on the package, if you look at the credits. And they thought it was a good idea to translate it literally from disk case to package. Package is more like everything. Oh, there's a ration hidden here. You know, the combination of the disc, the art and disc case, the manual, the disc art, the cover art, all that stuff. So yeah, the back of the package. It's kind of like when Master says long demo for a long cutscene, you know? But this one, they specifically went out of their way to change into package. Like, what the fuck, man? Okay.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons: nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means, if you have enough money, that is. They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers dropped precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc countries, in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in the country, and each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder. Just like Baker said, each year there are more and more cases of MUF coming from the nuclear material storage facilities. That stands for material
Sure it does. It's funnier with the American accent.
Someone is stealing nuclear materials and probably selling them on the black market.
That's it.
After the fall of the Soviet Union, the nuclear management program fell to pieces. In the late 1990s, there were rumors that nearly 100 suitcase-sized nuclear bombs mysteriously disappeared from the Soviet arsenal. We still do not know whether it is true or not, but it is possible that they fell into the hands of terrorists. Both the DARPA chief and President Baker still embrace the ideal of a strong America.
What?
They are enthusiastic advocates of the nuclear deterrence policy.
What?
The idea behind a nuclear standoff is that both countries would be too afraid to
A
use
strong America.
for fear of a nuclear reprisal. In other words, the only thing preventing a country from totally devastating another country with nuclear weapons is the fear of a nuclear counterstrike.
She's supposed to talk about, I mean, nuclear deterrence, but
will further promote that security.
they refer to it as strong America. Okay.
The conservatives believe that as long as other countries have nuclear capability, they must maintain a credible deterrent. They are therefore opposed to the elimination of nuclear weapons. And with each new country that acquires nuclear capabilities, the need for maintaining that counterstrike threat increases. As long as the nuclear deterrent policy continues, we'll never be rid of nuclear weapons.
Oh my god. Especially after the Hind fight, that call where she talks about how she was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine, with this fucking accent. Yeah, that will make sense.
The theory of nuclear deterrence was born during the Cold War, at a time of great suspicion between the US and the USSR. The great gulf between the ideologies of East and West caused a dramatic escalation in the arms race. And this escalation of the arms race in turn fueled mutual distrust and fear between the world's two great superpowers. The last half of the 20th century was shaped by the policy of nuclear deterrence. But the world has changed. The Cold War has ended, and we are now living in a world where small, regional conflicts are breaking out all over. Things are not so simple anymore, and the policy of nuclear deterrence is obsolete. Most of these regional conflicts are the result of age-old enmities between different ethnic groups and religions. In those cases, the hatred often runs so deep that rationality is thrown out the window. For people such as them, the fear of a counterstrike often means little, and that is why the nuclear deterrence policy has lost much of its efficacy. A nuclear standoff is not a sufficient deterrent in the current world climate.
I mean, she's kind of there and Naomi being asleep. Jamie, thank you for the 28 months.
After the fall of the Soviet Union, the nuclear management program fell to pieces. In the late 1990s, there were rumors that nearly 100 suitcase-sized nuclear bombs...
Oh, she's repeating stuff. Okay. Beautiful.
First the DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah. Smells pretty rotten to me.
It smells pretty
Master,
rotten
do
to
you
me.
know anything?
No.
I don't believe in
There's
coincidences.
definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
Smells pretty rotten to me. This game is rotten.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
As a game.
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten. That inner voice that warns you when danger is nearby, you can't learn that in training. You've got to have survived a few firefights, seen a few friends blown away, before you learn that trick.
That inner voice that warns you when a shitty game is nearby, you can't learn that in training. You have to see a few good games first, a few shitty remakes, before you learn that trick.
When you're trying to hide, avoid places that look like the enemy might search. Think about how your enemy is going to move, and then sneak in there. It doesn't matter how smart you are, just use your head out there. Snake, divide and conquer. Try to take your enemies on one at a time.
Yeah, we really shouldn't be able to talk to him here, but whatever.
Snake, that inner voice.
Okay.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
No.
Be careful, Snake.
Swear to God, if you can call Meryl here. Wait,
Snake,
what?
you can't use your radar.
Shit, I fell for it. Fell for what? Silicon Knights has my number. Oh my God.
Who are you?
You can call her here?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece. Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
Right, moving away from that area. Did Mei-Ling even say that at the end of the
You came
cutscene?
alone? Trying to be some kind of hero? You're not even armed.
I appreciate your
Of
help
course,
before,
there's
but
no the best is yet to
I
come
don't
or
need
any of the
lectures.
music, so.
You're just like your uncle, you know?
Did she say move away from that area? Oh, you can call her here.
What's your name?
My name is not important.
Nice.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookie's eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful and compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test-firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you!
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Yeah,
listen,
this game in a nutshell. What is this music?
The first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
So this is new. You can call Meryl here. Even though it's not supposed to work. The radar doesn't work. Okay. Why not? And now, time for the amazing alert theme in the armory.
Who's that? It's the enemy.
What the fuck is this? Yes, sure. Poor Metal Gear theme being used for this. Unbelievable. Safi, if you're still here, do you know if there's any fix for these fucking crazy shadows? These shadows. Hey. It's not saved by the original tune. I think the original tune is just completely bastardized in this. Nothing wrong with that alert song. Okay. Okay. Oh well. Clearing? Is there even clearings in this?
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams. It looks like the place...
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes. But don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak, in mind and body. They're bad for you.
Yo, Ruminator, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And the timer went up.
Are you smoking?
Yeah, so what?
Didn't you know that cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to lung cancer? We now know that when benzopyrene enters the body, it changes to benzopyrene diol-epoxide and attaches to the receptors on the p53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches to the p53 gene in 3 specific locations and causes precancerous changes to the lung tissue.
You know a lot about science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
Just blah.
Nuclear weapons, nuclear reactors, hazardous waste. We're constantly being exposed to plutonium and other radioactive materials. Compared to that, smoking seems not so bad, huh?
What is it, Snake? Oh, Snake, are you smoking a cigarette? Cigarettes are poison. They kill people. Didn't you hear what Dr. Hunter said? He that cuts off 20 years of life cuts off so many years of fearing death. Is that why you smoke, Snake? You're too afraid of life?
Yeah, what is anything in this game? And the box is here too for some reason. Okay. That's a just case. Bunch of heliport boxes. Clearly, this is a heliport. Now, let's look at the amazing controls in this game. Because of course there's no pressure sensitivity in the controller, is not meant for this. So press the A button, press the triangle, well no, Y button, and if you also want to move, you would have to press circle. So if you want to do this, you have to hold down 3 face buttons: square, triangle, and circle. But you know what? At least you can fucking do it, unlike the Xbox. But, oh man, you had to fucking claw grip the shit if you wanted to do the hold-ups. Oh, like that? Like, ugh. It's actually pretty easy still, but I'm using 3 face buttons. But they couldn't even do this triangle for safety thing. That would have been nice, actually. Much better than bullshit we got on the Xbox controller, which, by the way, is gonna be the same in the Master Collection. So yeah, as ridiculous as it is, I had to hold down 3 face buttons. My thumb is big enough for that, but it kind of works. Of course, on a real controller, you can put circle on L1, so you only have to hold 2, and you can move with L1. The GameCube controller has no L1 because Nintendo thought it was a good idea to have 3 shoulder buttons, you know, instead of 4. But yeah, actually, kind of gonna miss this. There's no select, no L1. Well. I mean, I also did it on GameCube. I did play this game on GameCube. That's how I know it's quite awful. But yeah, a lot better in emulator. At least you can use proper controller meant for this control scheme. Anyway. Now I want to check if we have that Meryl call and the heliport.
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door open. I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
I did blow up the walls earlier, but then I got all those continues because of Ocelot, so now they're not open. Yeah, it's okay, we'll be fine. We don't need the stuff in there. So she should open the door right away here.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya?
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait! You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
The GameCube controller is a piece of shit. Nintendo hasn't made a normal controller since the Super Nintendo. Anyway, let's see if we had this call here. Maybe it works okay for games that are actually meant for it, but by God, the MGS2 control scheme is not meant for that, and unfortunately that's my experience for it. with it, so.
Nothing here.
Wow, we can fire in the water. Oh shit, that 02 gauge drops pretty quick.
Snake, where are you going? The warhead storage building is north. I can't believe it. Solid Snake is lost. I guess it's true. The reality really can't live up to the legend.
Okay, they still have the call. At least. Shit, okay. The springs on the back buttons of the GameCube controller still remember because I'm boing or just boing. Well, not a good experience for MGS 1.5. All right. Is this guy? Okay, he is asleep. Let's see if they had a call about it. Ah, what the fuck? Does he turn around? That's unfortunate. Let's see if he goes back to sleep after this. I have to wake him up just so maybe he goes back to sleep. Shit is gonna be painful to do. Let's see. He's a quack guard too. And alert music. What is any music in this game? Man, it's gonna take forever to wake him up normally. If I can't punch him awake. It would be easier to just fucking reload. I can't reach him. Oh my god, okay. Here you go, wake him up like this. Eat this ration. They reused some, yeah, most, but they didn't use the ones that mattered, like the character models and the guns. Like, what the fuck? He might not go back to sleep now. Yeah. It's scuffed. Let me save and reload.
What can I do for you, Snake? Talk to you.
I fell for it again.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Nubasaurus Rex, thank you for the 3 months. Alright. Or I could just get a continue, that might work too.
Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it. If you're in trouble, or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
at reload. Colt 45, nice. Thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Let's see if he's... I should have just exited and reloaded, because that should fix it for sure. This might not fix it. Let's see. Wow, that guy heard. Okay, he's... No, okay. No, he turns around. Okay, never mind. We have to reload.
I've got him! Set me!
This game over screen, man. Congratulations, Conkers. You have functional ears and a brain. You've never seen this game before? You first hear the voice acting, you're like, what the fuck, dude? Just about anything, but yeah. Okay, here's a fucking mystery. On the real MGS1, you press select to hide the text so you can look at the art. There is no select on the GameCube controller. So... what? Send help. Also, this font shit. Yes, Edsky, you have, sorry. Nope, I don't know. I give up. I couldn't figure out. Maybe you just can't. They just took that feature away, so you can't look at it. I did try Start plus A, it's actually bound to my select button on this controller. I bound all sorts of macros and shit so that this controller would function normally in this game. So I can just press select, but it didn't work there. So I don't think you can hide the text. Start plus B is start. And start plus A is select. Because GameCube controller. Okay, so what is the deal with this guy? Oh, he's awake even after it reloaded? No way. There is this guy. Stop! Clearly the AI is improved. Okay, he's sleeping again. Okay, so he's asleep, but he wakes up and he turns around. That's weird. Okay, it's not that I did something weird. He turns around. He wakes up and he turns around. Pretty often, actually. Wait, what? Safi, is that the same option you were talking about? The shadows were fine? Let me see. Maybe I have some other option enabled that's doing it. Let me take a look at your entire thing there. Oh, that's just a hacks tab. Maybe, I mean, if we can fix the shadows, maybe. It'd be nice, but... yeah, those 3 checked. Yeah. And then... now it's the same for the hacks tab. Vulkan is broken for AMD cards. The fucking irony. Nice. Thanks, AMD engine. Stay the fuck away from AMD cards. So... maybe it's some other option that I have on that does it. But... it's not the end of the world. Fuck it. So... do I have anti-aliasing enabled? Let me see... yeah. And have a Cuervo. Yeah, I do have anti-aliasing. I have 2 times MSAA. So there's a bunch of settings there. If you want to maybe disabling it might fix it. I mean, it's pretty high res, so maybe we don't need the aliasing. Oof, hold on. I'll mess around with it. But yeah, okay, so I want to check if they have the call about the guy being asleep, but he actually wakes up and turns around pretty often, so it's kind of dangerous. Oh my god, I can't fucking open the codec because of the guy talking in the background. Hold on.
Even though the genome soldiers are strengthened by gene therapy, they still need to sleep. You can move safely while they're napping.
The genome soldiers were specially trained so they can enter into a light sleep any time and still remain in attack posture. Be careful not to make noise when you're near them.
When they're yawning, their eyes are closed, so they shouldn't be able to see you. Be careful with your timing and you'll be okay.
That's so weird. And they definitely don't have the guard talking to himself. That's literally just not in the MGS2 engine at all. So, talking in his sleep, I mean, normally. Okay, before somebody starts bitching about it, yes, there's a guy talking in his sleep in MGS2, but it's not the same as how you trigger an MGS1, which requires you to stand close to the guy, look at him in first person, and they will say, who's that? Like when they find Snake. Like they're dreaming about finding Snake or something. And MGS2, the guy is just constantly talking to himself when he's asleep on the tanker. So it's just different. That's what I mean. But if I just simply said it doesn't work the same because MGS2 doesn't have that feature, people will be like, oh, but there's a guy that talks to himself in MGS2. So you gotta do this fucking dawn of time explanation. Let's see. Yeah, no, I don't think that's a thing at all.
Freeze. No.
No. Okay. Is there any chance that they changed the door up here to level 2? No, it's still 4. Oh my god, the new mechanics. Not this shit again. So now we have to deal with the lasers, of course, right?
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
What is it?
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Oh no. Lasers. What am I gonna do? But wait. We are MGS2 now. Fuck your lasers. We're the cool MGS2 kids now. So, no more lasers. Which is weird that they implemented that, because you can have lasers and just not have a control unit for it in MGS2, but of course, they had to make your life easier. Anyway, let's get... Of course, do this too. And then you can get the calls here. And the box. Take this fucking assault team out too. Where did it even come from? From the dead end door.
It's all clear.
Oh my god. That's too funny.
Just imagining things.
Did he not notice? Oh, come back. He disappeared forever. No, I missed one. Now he's gonna come back if we take too long. Nice. Cyberpunk spawn. Cyberpunk police. Oh, that's right. We already had the box. Should be in here, but okay.
What have you got there? A cardboard box?
Yeah. Remember that trick?
That's the snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit them.
Oh man, the Colonel was actually kind of trying for that one.
A cardboard box, huh? Just like Zanzibar land.
It saved my skin more than a few times in outer heaven, too.
Getting the maximum use out of ordinary on-hand objects is the first principle of survival. It's especially important for covert operations.
I haven't forgotten what you taught me.
The whole Zanzibar and Zanzibar land thing. I got changed, but okay.
A cardboard box? I heard stories from my uncle, but I always thought he was pulling my leg. I've got no comment.
Hi guys, is this MGS1? This is not exactly.
A cardboard box. A cardboard box usually consists of a thin pasteboard with a corrugated paper center. They are usually made of recycled paper. It was first invented in Europe over 100 years ago. It was originally used to absorb one's sweat when wearing hats. With the same amount of wood to make one wooden box, you can make 6 or 7 cardboard boxes. And since it's recyclable, it's highly economical. In addition, it is strong and easy to store. That is why it is widely used for packing.
Oh, the poor soul does not know about twin snakes. Just keep it that way. Just leave. Don't just pretend it doesn't exist, please. Do yourself a favor. I wish I could go back to not knowing about this game. Fuck. Stalking? Oh, now he tells you how to tilt the analog stick.
Snake, that floor is designed so that your footsteps echo. Listen, Snake. There's a way to walk so that your footsteps won't be heard. I call it stalking.
Oh, she didn't ask what's with the box. Yeah.
First, put your weight on the opposite foot
Lame.
that you're going to step with. Then, take a step so that your heel makes contact
And then
with
Snake
the ground
says,
first.
oh, no big deal.
Then, as you slowly lower the tip of your foot to the floor, gradually shift your weight onto that foot. You need to use your knees to maintain a fine balance. In practical terms, you should be moving the control stick very gently.
Okay, got it.
You can also try crawling as well. If you move by crawling,
No socks over your
or by
shoes.
gently pushing the control stick, you won't make any noise.
There's a reason why I usually only play this on April 1st as a joke. Let's just say that. Let's get this other asshole too, spawning from nowhere. My god, the music. Did we try the mine detector? Sure. It's a pain in the ass to come back up here in MGS1, but here, doesn't matter. Snipe the guard, shoot the camera, who gives a shit? Hind D. See if there's anything in here. Stun grenades. That's a big ass keyboard. Blue screen of death. Oh my god. Doesn't that look like a node? A little bit. We hanging now. Not nerd. Node. Well, yeah, no lasers, of course. So it should be actually in here, the call that humans wanted. I think it's the one where Snake tells Meryl not to do anything stupid.
The cargo door's open already. If you exit there and go north, you'll get to the Warhead storage building where Dr. Emmerich is being held. I'll head there now and wait for you. Hurry after me, okay?
Wait, what? Wait, he should...
The cargo door's open already.
What?
If you exit there and go north, you'll get to the Warhead storage building where Dr. Emmerich is being held.
It's just missing? That's a call of Snake. It's like, Meryl, don't do anything stupid. Are you gonna try to change my mind again? Nope. I can't control your actions. I can't tell you what to do. Just don't do anything stupid, okay? Stupid? Boy, thanks for the great show of confidence. That's what should happen, but... Hello?
If you go north from there, you'll eventually come
Might
to
be
the
here.
Warhead storage building. Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second floor basement. I'll go ahead and wait for you there.
Meryl.
What? Are you gonna tell me to stay back because I'm too green again?
Nope. It's your decision. I can't stop you from doing what you want, but...
But?
Don't do anything stupid, okay?
Stupid? Boy, thanks for the great show of confidence.
Meryl.
Anyway, I'll see you there.
Is this it, bad humans? Hind D.
That is a mine detector. It works by searching for metal objects. It will even find claymores that are hidden with optic stealth technology. It is set so that the position of the landmines will show up on your radar. All you have to do is equip the mine detector and keep an eye on your radar. Use it carefully.
Here we go.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
What didn't they ruin, dude? They ruined everything.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Ugh, Standard, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Mei Ling, what do you know about Deep Throat?
Who the fuck is this guy? Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, anybody can call you if they know your passcode. But how did
Passcode?
you get it? It's supposed to be secret.
Passcode?
Can you tell where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal's too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
There's a fucking passcode? Not frequency? Not just the she's supposed to say your frequency. What the fuck is the passcode? There's a password to call people?
Be careful, Snake.
Fuck. What is it in Japanese? Now I'm curious. Maybe Naomi gave the passcode. I mean, Naomi definitely at least gave the frequency to Grey Fox to call Snake, but... passcode? Okay, that's new. I had no idea. The chef grenade's right here, just in case. No backtracking, yeah. Oh, that's new.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
They say that there are 500,000 nuclear
Wait.
engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers...
Where's your
dropped
mine call?
precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc country.
Nastasia? Oh my god. I think it's another censored call because... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
That area
Oh, there it is.
mined. After you locate the mines on your radar,
Let me see if that has the
crawl
full thing.
forward and retrieve them. Anti-personnel mines
Ah,
have killed
okay.
over 20,000 non-combatants in the past 30 years. In countries like Cambodia and Nicaragua, the killing and maiming of innocent victims continues long after the wars have ended. It is easy to plant the mines, you see, but removing them is a different matter.
Just crawl.
It requires more time and manpower than anyone is willing to invest. The superpowers need to donate more mine detectors and other equipment to remove them. It is the least we could do after laying them.
I thought they censored that too, but you never know. But I guess you gotta be closer to trigger it. Let's see.
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What, you mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
Okay.
After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them. After you...
Okay, no weapon calls right now. I like how the pixelated FAMAS and MGS1 is more detailed than this one. You can actually see the safety in that one. Really? Are you guys ready for the amazing boss fight music with the tank? God. Am I forgetting anything?
The place is mined? Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar.
So this music is so good that they reused it in Phantom Pain. So Phantom Pain, Twin Snakes, yeah, greatest soundtracks in the series. It's Big Medic's healing music during alerts. Yeah, OST of the year 2015. Also the fucking sound effects, yeah, for the tank. Yeah, we'll see.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
A rifled tank barrel.
Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
He forgets the hatch. Alright, you guys ready for the boss music? Yep, that's it. 3-second loop. So good, they reused it for twin medics. Phantom Pain, Big Medic, healing theme. Yay! Oh, maybe I should update the emulator, but that would imply that I actually gave a fuck about this game. Oh well. Let's do the Easter egg. Getting hit by the 7th shell. Oh, that's right. Doesn't trigger until you get closer, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, that damage. I don't think the audio is synced with it. Weird flex, but okay.
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you.
It hurt a little bit.
There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks on to a target, it automatically tracks it, and its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems. Even if you can get close, the M1 tank's maximum speed is 45 miles per hour. First, you'll have to slow it down. Go after its caterpillars with C4 or grenades. Once it slows down, toss a grenade in the commander's turret. The M1 has exceptionally strong armor. With your weapons, the only way to beat it is to attack the soldiers inside through the hatch. Try to aim at the upper hatch with your grenades.
Yeah, can't you tell by the amazing music? This is Twin Snakes. Master's not responding.
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with the chaff grenade.
A tank can't operate by itself. It's actually a fairly delicate weapon. Don't worry. You've got at least a fighting chance. Ask Nastasha what she thinks.
But
you can't get to the warhead storage.
Let's see the other amazing details about this tank. So once we get close, look at the sound effects. It's a Tesla tank. Well, it's a hybrid tank because it moves around, but sometimes, I mean, it doesn't really make noise. Also, this fucking sound effect for it. And then what the fuck is this? Hold on, if we can get him here. That might be a good spot. No, he's leaving. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Maybe? No, I don't know. I've seen it get stuck and do weird shit. Yeah, I don't know. Clearly it's using its electric engine most of the time. Now we can do this, which actually you can also do them just one. It's just really hard to do. You can hit him, and Snake doesn't seem to give a fuck. Meh. But yeah, we can hit him. The music is ass. Everything is ass, dude.
See how you like this?
But yeah, I'll give you that. Oh, they don't have the rations here. It's actually over there. Ah. Improvement. Oh. Oh, hello. At least he stopped trying. God, the tank and MGS is one of the craziest, most dangerous fucking fights in the game. This thing's a fucking joke, but whatever. Oh, let's see if we can do it from here. Pointing the main gun. No, come back. My God. Nah. These controls. Yeah, I think he's smart now. He knows. Remember when Snake defeated the tank with the FAMAS? Yeah. But don't worry, in order to make it canon, there's a cutscene where he uses the grenades, which is really cool, yeah? Cool cutscenes in this game. Ah, come on. If you don't have any grenades, I'm sure Snake magically has one in the cutscene because we gotta do the cool guy thing. Oh, if you haven't seen the cutscenes in this game, yeah, this is nothing. This is like mild. This is Snake at 5% of his power.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
We already can't use weapons here.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows
This is the
lots
grim
more about
reality
than
of
I
this
do.
game.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
This guy actually notices. So we can pretty much do the same thing. No, this guy notices too. Ah, fuck it. Nick. Wait, we gotta get the quack guy. No, never mind. I guess I'm dead. Yep, I dead. This area works a little differently, I guess. And look at the details. Since you can't use weapons, they have under barrel non-lethal grenade launchers. What? Or less lethal? I don't know. Fuck it. I think once we reload, the timing might work though. Oh fuck! I can use my weapons. Yeah, it's just like awesome. I know the beat does. I mean, yeah, maybe. Those were more of a. I thought those were more of a shotgun thing, but whatever. I should be able to do it. It's just the first time you do able to call, it changes the timing. Actually, I'm gonna have to learn. Yeah, now we can just do this. Here we go, quack guy. He's wearing a mask because he's secretly a duck. Oh fuck, he ducked. Oh, there we go. See, he ducked. Ha, 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 ha. Oh shit. Oh, this is weird. Okay, I guess I'm fucking dead again. But they don't have to finish their line to alert in this game? Is that a thing? Or is it just a timing thing? Maybe because of the emulator. Damn, that sucks though. Missing that grab on that guy. Well, Dedge. Usually they only dodge that if you're in front of them. Maybe it was too close. Fuck it. I should have punched him first. This area might be interesting if we had to do a big boss run. Because I'm just too inclined to do what I do in the real MGS1, and it's probably not the best thing to do anymore. Yep. Now he noticed that. But I'm sure if I take it slow, it can work out. Actually, I don't just want to run away, but I wanted to do the calls here. Oh, well, if we get caught again with the gas, we can find the box, yeah. Look at these advanced mechanics.
Who's that?
I got too close again. The punch didn't do shit. Oh my god, this guy. Well, I have no fucking idea where they're gonna come from now because... Wait. they're not coming. Is there no fucking support unit in here? Is that why? Maybe because of the gas, or maybe because they didn't have a spot to do it from? Wait, there's no support unit in here. I didn't even know that. Yeah, fuck, I just killed him. That's weird that nobody came to investigate after he said what's going on, respawn. So, is this actually a window here? Because they talk about it in MGS4. And holy shit, it is! Ah, so it wasn't in MGS4 that they did it first. They did it here. There's supposed to be many more areas like this one with more nukes, yeah, but in PS1 they only had so many polygons to work with. Oh, there's M9 ammo here, that's good to know. Jewish Cowboy, thank you for the 17 months. So in MGS4, the developer commentary, they go like, oh, we were able to finally make the window here in Shadow Moses, make it look like the way Kojima wanted. But yeah, on Twin Snakes, it's already a window. You can already see that there's more warheads and stuff on that side. No crates though. It's supposed to be crates. Maybe. Twin Snakes is Kojima's true vision, let me tell you. Well, Kojima is directly responsible for how fucking crazy the cutscenes are in this game, so not because he directed it, but because he instructed the guy to direct it that way. So eek. I always forget his name, but originally they were gonna actually make normal cutscenes, and Kojima was like, no, this is your style, make it crazy like your style, yeah. Was it Kitamura? I think. Not Tom Craven. For some reason I remember that name, but I always forget. I'm actually kind of proud of it. You keep forgetting it, it's so bad. Shit. Fuck, I guess I remember now. Hold on. Yeah, Kojima has a thing for the accents too. They didn't respawn. Okay, cool. But these tarps only exist because on PS1 they didn't have enough polygons and they saved on the polygon count because of it. But very accurate. They recreated it even though they didn't need to.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second floor basement of the warhead storage building.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Yeah.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated.
Wait, what?
If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA.
What the fuck?
I figured the only
Her
way
background call shouldn't unlock until after the Hind.
from the inside to convince them of
Why is it here?
of the
Should be talking about other shit.
You're pretty focused on that issue.
Okay.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see.
That's fucking weird.
And I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
So they decided to randomly unlock Nastasha's background call here instead of after the Hind. So does that mean she doesn't talk about the plutonium and shit here? Come on.
As long as the strategy
What?
of nuclear
It repeats!
continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used
What the shit? It repeats the whole call?
as long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear...
Where are the fucking calls about the plutonium here? Instead, it's like her background call on repeat. That shouldn't even unlock.
As long as...
Oh my fucking god. It's her background call on repeat. No calls about the warheads here. Wait. Hello. We're back. The thing just had to shit itself. Because this is bullshit. Just, you know, obligatory disconnect because piece of fucking shit. Sorry, guys. Yeah, so this call that shouldn't unlock until after the Hind is on repeat here.
As long...
Oh my god.
As long...
What the fuck? Okay, let's see.
As long as...
Oh my god. They completely removed all the plutonium related calls here. And the crates and the cancer.
As long...
Oh my god. It's nowhere to be found.
As long... As long...
I don't believe it.
As long...
It's her fucking background call on repeat.
As long...
The whole call, that's crazy that it repeats the whole call every time too. Nothing.
As long...
Well, what do you know? This game is even more fucked than I thought. Who would have guessed? More calls removed from Twin Snakes and a call out of place and on repeat. What the fuck, man? Okay. Thanks, Silicon Shitters engine. I don't know. Wow. B-A-E beautiful. Wait, no, B-E-A beautiful. Yeah. Now we'll never be able to do our normal fucking story run of MGS1 without pointing it out that all those calls were removed.
As long as...
And yeah, we're gonna call her after the Hind too and see what the fuck happens. What if they have the calls here after the Hind instead of fucking swap them? I don't know. Also, they completely removed one of the rooms here. There is now an open space office with lockers. Because why not? And I should learn where the M9 ammo is if I want to do that big boss run. Although I probably don't need to shoot too many. Yeah, experiencing the way it was meant to be played, except fuck all the optional content. Okay, great. Hold on, let's go take a look at the piss from that guy. Oh, but this guy would have gone to take a piss, so now the other guy's gonna take double the time to take a piss. I guess I could wake him up, but no coolant in this game. No, FIFA, please. It's a damn fine update. They had no fucking idea. Oh, it's IGN. Yeah, no wonder. The best story presentation of any game up there. I might take another minute or two for this guy to go take a piss. Fuck you, Shima. No. Oh my god, best game ever. Ah, fuck. I heard the door open. I thought he already left. Ah, fuck it.
Freeze.
We'll mess with him later, I guess. Yeah, thanks, MGS2 engine. David who now? Oh, David Miner. David Miner. Mine detected. Fuck it, let's just go back for now. Hold on. I'm missing a couple of weapon calls. At least this is turns on. Mirrors here are supposed to be broken, and then the ladies' room is supposed to be working. Yeah, they just remodeled the bathroom, I guess. Yeah, we can fuck around with Meryl. Of course, the funniest thing is that Meryl has a dick hitbox when she's disguised as a guard, because you can punch guards in the dick. So, you can punch Meryl in the dick. But then after she takes off the uniform, it's gone. You can't punch her in the dick anymore. So, she must have taken Johnny's dick and attached it. I don't see any other explanation. Holy shit, after today? Man, I'm proud of being blocked because of this game. I will fight this game in front of anybody. I don't give a shit. Okay.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence.
Ah! What? Again? We changed floors!
That is a promise. It is a bullpup style assault rifle. It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating, it is a reliable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000 rounds per minute. On full auto, you will empty a 25-round magazine in a few seconds.
Holy fuck, dude. Even when you change floors, there's another one of those calls in the memory lined up. God. For a second, I thought that Nastasia was gonna be fucking broken for the rest of the game. No, this is too fucking good. We gotta show these new findings.
The conservatives
okay.
After the start.
Probably missing a bunch of calls still, but
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles, sometimes called Nikita missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles have a limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully.
Yeah.
It's also important to be able to control your bodily functions.
Piss all over the game. That'd be an improvement. Step away from the nerd. Now you guys know the many wonders of the graphic novels. Put down the sword and step away from the nerd. This wasn't that thick in this. It's a good thing we can't see his face yet, because oh god. Just try not to think about hamsters while you see Otto's face in this game, I dare you. Also, this area is way fucking wider and the proportions are off again, but whatever. Hamster face, identity unknown.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
What? Oh boy. I don't fucking know how to do this in this game. Fuck this. We should learn though. Maybe like this. Now they're moving. I actually don't know, and I'm proud of sucking at this game. I should be able to do it just full speed, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that sounds fun. I don't know why I didn't reuse it from MGS 2. Like, what the fuck? The Raiden's animation. Oh my god. I did not mean to do that. The controller is failing. What? There's Spawn in here with the gas mask? Nice. Oh wow, it doesn't really help much. I know my health bar is not full, but damn. Oh man, we don't get the camera angle. Oh, there it is. It's not supposed to be the same as Mantis' mask. I don't think it is.
You got a gas mask. Good. That is a double eyepiece type. Be careful. Unlike the transparent shield type, it will restrict your field of vision. It is equipped with a voice emitter, so do not worry about not being heard. The outside is made of reinforced plastic, and the inside is made from an acetate weave. Also, the eyepieces are specially treated, so they won't fog up. You will be able to stay in a gas-filled area for a long time with that mask. Use it wisely.
Oh wow, it doesn't really restrict. You can still see the areas that are not eye holes, but okay. Eye holes. What would you call it? I don't know. I could still see through. Interesting. And there is, of course, no breathing sound effect in first person, unlike MGS 1. When you look at first person with the gas mask, you can hear Snake's breath change sound. You know, it's heavier in the gas mask. Yeah. Cool, less details of the gas mask too, why not? It's not that big a deal. Yep. Now repeat that 100 million times for every detail. And that's how they get away with shit. It's not that big a deal. Is it not triggering? Maybe we gotta take another step.
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile,
What?
the faster it will fly. Remember this if you want to fire the missile over a greater distance.
This fucking call is scuffed. It plays on top of everything else.
You've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich and find out Metal Gear's weak point.
It sounds like it might even be in theme here, but no. I will show you for a fact that call is scuffed. So now we gotta, I guess, die. Well, let's see if there's other calls first.
You've got to rescue Dr.
I think it's probably after you go through this area, or when you pick up Nikita, whichever. It
Those are claymore mines.
It plays on top of other stuff.
Which are planted underground. Claymores are set up above ground and are designed to produce maximum damage in a wide fan-shaped area. When they go off, they spray 700 1.2mm steel pellets in a 60-degree pattern, much like an oversized shotgun. Typically, claymores are set off by a tripwire. However, these are equipped with sensors that detonate the mine when an enemy is close.
You can definitely hear the train stations more clearly here. But okay, let me see one quick. What? Oh, they're kind of weak. They do a lot more damage than just one, and they're doing two.
Snake!
Okay, so the whole point of this cutscene is that Snake should not see what's going on in there. But of course, since we're cool guys now, and the ninja is a cool guy, and we can do sick flips and shit, we get to see everything in there. And then Snake still has the call asking Meryl if she did it. It's amazing. Like, Snake should get there when they're already dead, you know? But no, we gotta show it, dude. Ah, clearly Meryl's in there. Yep. Yeah, we can do the Hole's call after. Ah, this must be Meryl. Oh yeah, oh my god. Of course, you immediately look for the guy that got cut in half. And he's just not there in gameplay. That's not Meryl, dumbass. It's Olga. Good one. If only they voiced this game in Japanese. Oh, but you see, the crazy cutscenes are cool when it's the ninja. Nah. A lot of people will justify it, but nah. Completely fucking up the narrative, too.
It's a ghost.
At this point, you're not supposed to have seen the ninja at all. But, okay. We're too cool not to do that. The snake just watched the ninja walk through the door. So, who could have done this?
Meryl, this pile of corpses. Is this your handiwork?
No way.
I didn't think so.
Who could have done that?
He got me, but he must be somewhere.
Who could have done
Then I
that?
guess you'll just have to go and find out.
Fuck off. And then here, after you round the corner and the real MGS1, you see the ninja go in, and that's when you get the call where the snake knows, like, the ninja.
The less you maneuver a remote...
Shut the fuck up. This call only goes on top of everything else.
You've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich and find out Metal Gear's weak point.
Isn't he being held in the laboratory in the
Oh my
north
god,
as
it's
part
still
of
the
Folio
generic call. It's still the generic call. The calls about the ninja, snake seeing the ninja are gone.
You've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich and find out Metal Gear's weak point.
Isn't he being held in the...
Oh my god, at this point Snake goes, the ninja! And Naomi goes, huh? But, oh my fucking god. No, they're gone. More calls are gone.
Meryl, this pile of corpses.
Again.
Is this your handiwork?
No.
Oh.
People who have been through war...
Yeah. No, so... At least the one thing that would make sense is Snake has clearly seen the ninja, and they take away the fucking calls where he's already aware of him. Okay, good job, great job. See, we have cinematic camera angles. Although not nearly as many, I think. And there's no blood on the ceiling, of course. There's no dent in this wall, or that wall where that guy got thrown. I guess maybe it's there. Is that one? Should be there, but whatever. Fuck it. You can kind of see the door control panel is messed up. But yeah, no, I'm gonna keep playing that fucking Campbell call. The less you control a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly. It plays on top of every single story event. So we're gonna take it with us until the end of the game. Gray Fox dies. The less you control a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will go. Colonel, Fox is dead. Your grip strength has increased, Snake. Because these new fucking calls, of course, they didn't program them to be in the correct spot. They just slapped them on top of everything else. Let me think if there's anything else to do here. Probably not. But wait, just to make sure, the triple check.
This pile of corpses. Is this your handy?
No. And then the actual calls about the ninja are gone. Unbelievable.
What's this pile of corpses? It looks like they were all slashed by some kind of sword.
It couldn't be.
What?
Nothing.
Snake, I'm worried about Emmerich. Hurry up and get to him.
Okay, maybe we need to do this call first. Yeah, that's also a thing. And then you round the corner, the ninja walks in, and Snake should be like, the ninja.
Snake.
Now, that call is just gone. It's just completely gone.
Snake.
Because they just lump it all in one cutscene. And so now to have the cool bullshit. Okay.
Snake.
Yeah, no, it's just gone. Well. I'm one hot dog. Thank you for the 5 months.
Snake,
are you okay?
Snake! Snake!
Oh, that's funny as fuck. Here we go. Strange amount of detail on the bullet that Snake fires here.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Hamster Con.
Where is my friend? What? What are you talking about?
Might be one of the few cases of bullets in media that actually have rifling marks on them.
What next?
How is that possible? That they actually did that?
Hey.
Daft Uncle, you can just donate and it will increase the time too.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless.
But why is Audic on a fucking hamster face?
You and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment. What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I got a face.
A world to battle with you.
What is it? Revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. All right then. Watch from your box seat.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
It's just everything is off in this game.
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Yeah, okay. And here comes the boss music. Bong, bong, bong.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat.
Ooh, gotta add. Okay, this time the timer just didn't even bother with the donation at all. We gotta add 50 minutes. Fuck, I guess I can. The timer didn't go up, did it? Thank you so much for the $50, Def Uncle. Thank you for the years of entertainment and salt. Thank you. I need to figure out what the hell happened with this timer, though. I don't think it went up, did it? Shit. This timer seems to have some sort of problem with Streamlabs integration. It did go up? Oh, okay. So we're trying to figure out what the cutoff point is, because smaller donations seem to work, but earlier we got like a $300 donation, and it only went up by 1 hour instead of 5 hours. So did it go up by 50 minutes? Yeah, no. Okay. So there must be a certain amount, a cutoff point where the timer gets confused if you donate too much, basically. Okay, so it seems like 50 is still good. All right, cool. I didn't have to do anything. Thank you again, Deft. You can have some salt anytime you want. I mean, I'm playing this game, so that's. Let me see his. Oh my god, he moves way too much. He moves a lot more than he does in MGS1. He shifts. Oh my god. I kind of wish Olga did that in 2 though. But MGS1 failure. Let's go. This damage is pathetic, even for compared to the same difficulty level in 1, yeah, but whatever. Oh my god, he moves in all sorts of ways depending on where you're aiming exactly. He moves in different directions. Or maybe the angle he's at. Nice. Oh, was it $50 to just to kill Meryl? Shit. Daft, did you want to put it towards killing Meryl? Oh, he's gone. Maybe he's still here? Yeah, you can just any nation, yeah, you can add. I got this. The fucking kick in MGS2 has less range than the punch. Look at that. That's so annoying. Kill. Okay, we got another $50 to kill then. Hey, let's get in there. Shit, I opened the wrong thing, sorry. 55, I can math. Okay, cool. Apart from the roll and the fact that the kick is bullshit in MGS2 and misses sometimes, it's actually kind of similar if you play the same way. Accidentally, yeah, that kick again. And again, the roll that shouldn't be there. Oh my god, that kick! The GameCube. And the kick fucking missed again.
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile,
oh my fucking god.
Remember this if you want to fire the missile over a greater distance.
Every time, though! Fucking... Even during... Really? Even during boss fights? This means that every time we want to do the calls, we gotta do that call, do the actual calls, and then die to carry that call with us. See where it triggers. Everywhere. Everywhere.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven.
That's a late game camp. Yeah, it's a kernel AI.
And finally, Liquid Snake. The genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
No, I'm told this is a definitive way to experience MGS1. Definitive experience, if you will. Wow. I gotta fucking die.
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. There is a fundamental difference. Prosthetics are intended to compensate for lost body limbs. The exoskeleton replaces human flesh with machinery to produce a weapon more powerful than a mere human.
A war machine, huh?
It's a little different.
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that
this call is different.
really existed.
Doesn't say he's a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism. Replaces human flesh. Nah.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your
Yeah, I
weapons?
know. like exoskeleton means external, like it goes, it's like a suit. But okay, War Machine.
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah, like kill myself. Let's just see how far we can take that call. I'll not, cause I know for a fact it's at the Rex fight too. So yeah. Hold on, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Your guess is as good as mine. Who yells in these game over screens? Alright, I think I'll do 3 punches instead because that kick just doesn't work very well. Ugh, I can't speak anyone. Very well. Very bad. Nice moves. And of course, another thing that changed about this fight is they completely removed the last face of it. Let's get there. And something similar happens with the liquid fight too. The fist fight. Yeah, the 3 punches are much better. Did he just clip through the fucking... What? He did. Access denied. They're very subtle about the Mario and Yoshi Easter egg. They point the camera straight at him and zoom in during the cutscene with Autoclaw. Very subtle, just in case you didn't notice, yeah? Whereas I've been waiting for this pain. What? Where's... I've been waiting for this pain. You just said like old times? Is that too... Oh my god. Wait, what? I never noticed that. He does say hurt me more, but he doesn't say I've been waiting for this pain. Kinda walks like Meryl. Oh my god. I didn't even notice. Let's fuck with Autoclaw a little bit. One of the most iconic lines from the ninja is missing. You're nitpicking. It's no big deal. Ah, the proper experience. So now we're about to drain all of his health, right? And as everybody knows, when the health goes down, the last phase, the ninja fight, he starts jumping around and discharge electricity, right? And that's dangerous, right? I've seen people get surprised by that and die to it, yeah? And it's a key experience of that fight. But here, because we gotta have the cool guys, flips, and scenes, that entire phase is removed, and as soon as you drain the health, a cool cutscene starts with airplane noises. There you go.
You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. Is it over? Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not, but maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform's different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped, walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
That would explain everything.
I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only in anime.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is.
Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
Your bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Alright, as you can see, very subtle with the Easter eggs. Fucking zoom in on it. We want you to notice. And the fucking airplane sound effect when Snake punches ninjas. But yeah, if you take a little bit of damage here, you can use this for 1-up. Yeah, extremely subtle. It fucking heals you. It's not particularly useful because MGS2's engine actually gives you full health after each boss fight anyway, so what the fuck is the point? But now I gotta wonder, if you come back here later and you're doing something a big boss run and you're damaged, does this count as healing? Does Mario actually have a fucking use in big boss runs if your health is low? I didn't think about that. Maybe it's a non-issue, because like I said, every boss fight gives you full health, so it probably doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But I wonder. Well, very subtle. And so, of course, instead of the PlayStation 1, we get the GameCube with its wireless controller brick thing. Like I said, I'm sure this controller works for games that are meant for it, but my experience was with this game, and holy shit, it does not work. So, yeah. Not the greatest fan right now. But just like a real-life GameCube, it's fucking indestructible, so. Stupid ass mini discs. They didn't even get the disc swap right. You just changed discs to the wrong location because of it. Yep, I bought a GameCube for this game. Let's just leave it at that. Yeah. I'll bet that, oh man, every fucking checkpoint now, it's gonna be
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly. Remember this if you want to fire the missile over a greater distance.
So basically, we got to start each checkpoint by fucking dying to get all the calls.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah. With that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
I swear to God.
You're worried? About Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
That delivery.
Either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
Unbelievable. Yeah, I guess we... But at least the GameCube has a thing that resembles a controller and not a fucking dildo. Like, I don't know, if I bought a Wii, would it come with a fucking... I don't know. I don't even know. Nintendo controllers. I can't.
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Since the establishment of DART, the Dual-Axis Radiographic Hydrodynamic Test Facility, and NIF, the National Ignition Facility...
They all kind of sound like AIs when you think about it, yeah.
There's been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations. In order to collect data for the simulation experiments, they're doing subcritical tests underground. Those are experiments in which they detonate high explosives in proximity to plutonium without setting off a critical chain reaction.
I thought we couldn't talk about plutonium.
They then measure the effect that the shockwave has on the plutonium. By measuring the particles which fly off the surface of the plutonium, they can learn the mass, speed, and distribution of the plutonium particles. The politicians insist that, whether it is above ground or below ground, a nuclear test which does not cause a nuclear explosion is not a nuclear test, and therefore does not violate the CTBT. A lot of people do not agree with that interpretation.
What? Oh my god, did they typo that? Because B and N are right next to each other. It said CNBT instead of CTBT. Wait, no, CB... What? There was an N in there. That shouldn't have been there. Okay. It's not... It cannot be... God, guys. Stop with the meme that this is Raiden's experience of MGS1. Not only this game came out after, but... all of Raiden's controls and training, they're clearly an MGS1 engine. He talks about the VR missions MGS1, all the controls being different, yeah. No, just no.
The first subcritical test was performed on July 2nd, 1997 at the Nevada Nuclear
There are no
Testing
VR
Facility.
missions here, of course.
After that, subcritical testing became extremely common, not only in America, but in Russia and other countries too. They say that
It's
the
more
reason
likely
for
that
the
it's
tests
Otacon's
is
retelling.
to ensure the safety and reliability of the existing nuclear stockpile. But that's nothing more than a flimsy cover story. In reality, the danger of a nuclear weapon exploding accidentally decreases over time. It is clear that the real reason for these tests is to aid in the development of new types of nuclear weapons. Even the government admits that the data collected from those tests is used in virtual reality simulation tests.
Or it could be a snake tail where the VR system is completely fucking crazy, like it happens in a few Snake Tales. There's alternate universes where Mei Ling is dating Solidus. So, yeah. I think they're married, actually. Something like that. This could be it.
That is amazing.
Wow, such emotion.
Participated in
That
the
is
Manhattan
amazing.
Project. That was the secret World War II
Are you
project
serious?
responsible
Who
for the
thought it was a good
creation
take?
of the first atomic bomb. It had a huge budget, something like $2 billion.
This call is really
They
sad.
brought in 120,000 of the best and brightest scientists and engineers to work on it. And we all know how that story ended. in July of 1945, they exploded the first nuclear device at Trinity, followed shortly after by Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
That is amazing.
The world was changed forever that day. Scientists and researchers could no longer pretend that their hands were clean of blood. Afterwards, the leader of the Manhattan Project, J. Robert Oppenheimer, said, "The physicists have known sin, and this is a knowledge which they cannot lose."
Nastasha's pretty close up there with Naomi being asleep. It's not even about the accent. It's like the actual emotion in the voices. Like, that is amazing. Like in the original, she's like, "That is amazing." And she's like, "That is amazing." Dr. Emmerich's father worked on the Manhattan Project. Like, what the fuck? Everybody's fucking dead inside in this game, and given how much they got paid, it's understandable, maybe. Jesus.
Dr. Emmerich designed the new Metal Gear prototype. He thought he was creating a mobile TMD system. He is a very naive man. TMD stands for Theater Missile Defense.
Why are you so sad, Nastasha?
They represent a shift in defense priorities
TMD stands
from dealing with the
for
threat of ICBMs from the former Soviet Union to dealing with small-scale regional conflicts in the Third World. Current TMD systems work by a combination of THAADs, Theater High-Altitude Air Defense, which intercept missiles outside of the atmosphere, and Patriot-type missiles, which intercept missiles within the atmosphere. Dr. Emmerich was planning on them using Metal Gear as a low-atmosphere mobile missile interceptor unit.
These were probably done in one take. Let's be honest here. It's probably what this is. Yeah. Incredible.
There are many in Russia, as well as America, who are opposed to TMD systems because they say that it undermines the spirit of the ABM, the Anti-Ballistic Missile Treaty. And there are also those who say that the ABM Treaty is a dinosaur left over from the Cold War. They argue that the strategy of MAD should be maintained by limiting missile defense systems. There was a big debate over it, but ultimately, under pressure from the defense industry, who is looking to expand into new markets, TMD systems were accepted as an integral part of a modern military arsenal.
Already, I got blocked on Twitter by David Hayter for asking that exact question. And it's genuinely, I'm not just trying to meme, it's one of the things that genuinely fucking confuses me about the series. What the fuck happened with this game? Why? How? How is this possible? And yeah.
They say that there are 500,000 nuclear...
Ugh. What the hell, dude? That's right, her thing broke.
It's also important.
Alright, well, we're taking that Nikita call to the very end, so let's do this shit again. God, the claimers suck in this. Good thing I had the C4. Yep, Stampede. Something like that. I need more C4 to kill myself more efficiently.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
It is genuinely confusing, yes. Okay. Even now he backflips. I'm sure that Campbell cares more about Nikita missiles than he cares about Meryl. Finding Meryl. Oh shit, we can't do this call on the way back because his codec is broken. I forgot about that. Oh, you know who we haven't called, of course.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there, too?
It doesn't matter.
Snake, the warhead storage building...
Man. When we find Meryl alive, the colonel is gonna be so relieved. Yeah, to Talk about missiles.
She's dressed like one of the terrorists, but that's just on the outside. The inside hasn't changed.
It has.
Watch for the way she walks.
Autocon, she has a dick now. So Meryl has a dick now. We can punch her. Since the guards have a hitbox for a dick punch, and Meryl is disguised as a guard. Nice. The inside might have changed too. Yeah, but the thing is, after she loses the disguise, she doesn't have the hitbox anymore. It's clearly because she has the same hitbox as a guard. Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of blood. I think Blue Point cut down on that. I wanted to look at the guy's face, but we can do it later. Also, look, she doesn't stay down long. Interesting. Probably to help. No, you can't call Meryl at this point in the story. Her codec is broken, so... yeah. She probably took Johnny's dick. And, actually... Hold on, if I sleep her... Shit. Did she forget? She only has one Z. She gets up pretty quickly. Because they thought, yeah, you'd have a hard time otherwise. Waking her up. Did she forget, or she still run to the bathroom? She forgets. And yeah, she has to walk, but there's no ass squeaky noise like in MGS 1. Meryl noticed a dead enemy. The fuck does she care? She's not gonna call for backup, is she? Nah. Yeah, there's no squeaky noise, of course. Ah, shit. Ah, well. She should run back out. If she doesn't, then that's another difference. This music, though. Well, don't tell me. Oh, there she is. And definitely no squeaky noise. She notices the dead guys and she doesn't care. I wanted to check the box, but I think she just alerts instantly when she sees the box. Maybe if I'm in her way. Get back here. Damn it. If it's the MGS 2 AI, she should, yeah, notice it without alerting. She gonna lift it? Nice. So you can just walk out, just... That's how it should be. I should only gets 1 star too. Hey, these are details. Fuck this. The trigger buttons are messed up.
Soldiers who have
Okay, he doesn't care. Nobody cares right now. If I call Campbell, I'm sure he's gonna talk about remote control missiles. And of course, the entirety of the calls about being inside the ladies' room are gone, including Mei Ling's call, you know. Because as soon as the door opens, the cutscene triggers. You can't. Yeah. You can't go in there and call people. So they removed all of those calls too.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, How are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was, until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face, either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow
Dave,
me.
thank you for the donation, $29.99 to save Meryl. The timer went up, right, guys?
That's strange. There's no guard.
Looks like a retail price now.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Yeah, it was got a $29.99 donation from Dave to save Meryl, so we can find out what's on the next battlefield. Holy, holy, holy. Rap battle. What happened to the music? Me constantly in this game. What happened to the music? Well, it looks like Meryl's safe for the time being, Colonel. Are you happy?
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly. Remember this if you want to fire the missile over a greater distance.
Ah, but of course.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
That was more important than this.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first.
Maybe I was wrong.
I should level my grip
Sending
gauge
my
too.
own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes. But even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
I just hope we can prevent from having bad voice acting. But we're too late. A call that does the same thing is the grip gauge call, the grip level call. If you level your grip, then of course that's a new feature. So they just didn't give a fuck about where to program that call. And yeah, it does the same thing. There's no point in picking this up right now.
Snake, go.
It's so fucked because it's a piece of shit and it's rushed and it's not meant to be on this hardware and it's censored and it's just a disaster. It's just bad.
You found Meryl. The Colonel will be so relieved.
Oh my god. Of course she doesn't say that anymore.
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one, all right. Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
Must be the walk.
Anyway, I'm glad she's okay.
I also got a card key from her. I think I can use it to stop them from launching a nuke.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
This is why you don't respect this game enough to do an in-depth story run or a big boss run even. But now we know that Campbell cares about Nikita's and grip levels a lot more. Nastasia's calls were fucked earlier too because she kept repeating her background call, which shouldn't even unlock until after the Hind, and they completely removed all her other nuke-related calls in the nuclear storage building. It was just her background call on repeat. Oh my god.
You managed to link up with Meryl. Good. So now you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out.
Twin Snakes is a very, very incompetent game.
How could you?
Damn, she's still talking.
Why? Snake.
Because the Colonel cares about Nikita's more than you.
Snake! Snake!
Meryl.
Yeah. Oh, so this kind of game over is different. You only hear Snake saying Meryl in the game over screen if she kills herself, I think. And MGS1. But here it's every time she dies. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage.
What are you doing?
What the fuck? It does a lot of damage. It's like a guard shooting you.
What are you doing?
I'll have to fucking walk around for a bit.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Meryl.
Even if you kill her like that, he says Meryl. Oh, no, oops. Okay. Let's see if she blushes. She should, at least. God, her face looks so fucking lifeless. She's like a mannequin.
What is it?
Ugh.
Why are you staring at my...
Booba. Better booba than face in this game.
Come on, Snake.
Is she blushing? Maybe a little bit. God, I can't look at her face. Better look at her tits.
Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it?
If she's blushing, it's not as obvious. I don't know.
Why are you staring at my...
Yeah, I guess maybe. I don't know. You're kind of pale, Meryl.
Come on, Snake.
Is it? Oh, yeah. Her face isn't blushing. It's just her body. What?
Don't stare at me like that.
It's definitely not as noticeable.
What are you doing? What are you thinking?
Does she really not blush? In Twin Snakes? No way. That's a huge fucking Easter egg. No fucking way it's gone.
What? What is it?
What the fuck? That's insane. She doesn't blush.
Staring at my...
She's not... Maybe she is. I would have to... If we do an area change, it would reset. So, no, she's pale as fuck.
Come on,
No,
Snake.
it wouldn't be an emulator thing. Yeah, she can kill you with the slaps.
Don't stare at me like that.
It's...
What are you doing?
I don't see it. I don't
We've
see
gotta
it.
Get a move on.
But maybe we got used to it. Maybe. Let's reset and see. Oh, does this start the fucking cutscene right away? Fuck this game, dude. Why does it start the cutscene right away instead of just going through the door? No. Fuck this.
Snake.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
They completely removed the fucking part of gameplay where you can still walk around. And this is a checkpoint now? No! The checkpoint should be back there! You stupid assholes! Oh my fucking god. The checkpoint should be after the bathroom. Oh my god. No way, dude. No fucking way. Well, at least we found out. Where the fuck did I save last? What a shit show of a game. Anytime you die during the Mantis in the check... Of course, it was to cut down on backtracking. Probably. Ah, well. Calls.
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly.
Every fucking time.
You want to fire the missile over a greater distance.
No.
Colonel, Meryl's acting kind of strange.
Maybe she's just feeling a little tired from all the stress.
Snake, do you hear something that sounds like a song?
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back. What could it be?
Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the north, isn't it?
We missed this cutscene where she gets possessed. Big whoop-de-doo. Oh well.
Meryl is acting kind of strange.
It could be stress, caused by exposure to the battleground in extreme situations. An acquaintance of mine was a victim of Chechnya syndrome. For 6 months after his return from Chechnya, he suffered from constant delusions and insomnia. He was forced to fight a war, the reasons for which he did not understand. against a people who spoke his own language.
Can we
who were
turn this shit
citizens
off?
Of his own
Guys,
country.
seriously, can we turn this shit off?
PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder.
I don't want to.
A lot of veterans returning from Vietnam suffered from that.
Yes. It is also similar to the Afghan syndrome. In Meryl's case, it is probably a much more short-term condition. She is a rookie. Please take care of her.
Try to cheer her up. She'll come out of it. Nope. She's a rookie. Take care of her.
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one.
Ah, it's this call again. That's actually filthy how they changed all that. Fuck.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance.
Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the north, isn't it?
As soon as I can, I'll level my grip gauge and...
How could you?
What?
Why?
She's not possessed? When she says that?
What happened?
She shouldn't say anything once she gets possessed.
Meryl.
If I remember right. Definitely not without the fucking voice filter. Okay. Well, if this is through to the checkpoint, then... Fuck, man. They just changed everything. Okay. We can't go back there. And Kimberly, thank you for 48 months. This whole game is fucked. Oh yeah, Kojima laughing in the background here. And whatever other assholes in the paintings.
Do you like me?
Carved discs. Yeah. I'll scratch your Twin Snakes discs any day. In the shape of a dick.
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please, make love to me.
Dark Souls music. Asylum Demon.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Right.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
What was that, Colonel?
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly.
Ah. I see.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Clearly, she is not herself. She must be under someone else's control.
Is this ASMR?
Clearly.
Meryl's just being controlled. You're an expert at unarmed CQB, right? Stop her without using your gun, that's all. Meryl must have somehow been brainwashed. There should be some way to help her.
Did you guys like it when Master Miller showed up to fight Mantis in the digital novel?
Meryl's just being...
Someone else must be controlling Meryl. Do something, Snake. Save her.
What am I supposed to do? I don't even know where he is.
Probably somewhere close by. He's just invisible.
How?
Just
Stealth camouflage, a technology I developed. Stealth camouflage works by bending the light
that
around
lag.
the user in such a way that
Let's
they're
check
rendered
if I had
really
thermal
invisible.
goggles.
But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him.
Uh.
Anyway, you can't see him with your naked eyes, but there must be some way to make him show up.
The game checked whether I had the thermal goggles or not, so it stopped for like a second there. Aquaberry K, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Snake.
Nice. Well.
No!
Nice.
Meryl!
What?
What happened? Snake! Snake! Meryl.
Okay, well, we gotta kill ourselves each time we do calls because the Colonel. We can't let them get away with it. Look at this asshole. You gotta hold the first person a little bit to see through Mantis. Oh, this is actually gonna suck without thermal goggles. Wait, no, it doesn't matter because this game's ammo respawn is fucked too. Of course, I forgot. No Armstech logo on this. Nice. Shit. This game is incredible. Wait, what? The fuck? Backseating twin snakes. I mean, he's right. This game is incredible.
What the?
Okay, well, we did this. Fuck it. Oh wait, now I gotta fucking kill myself again. What the fuck was that little jump she made? What? Wait. She did a little jump? Wait. What the fuck was that? Oh, doesn't she shoot the screen? Yeah. It's like I bumped into her, but it did the animation anyway. What the fuck? Wait. You can be past her and she will keep shooting. Alright, well, I'm gonna do the calls and then kill myself again anyway.
Useless woman!
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
Oh, this is the cringe where Snake fucking nods at the camera. The people who made this completely fucking missed the point of Snake is the player. Snake does not communicate with the player. Snake is the player. It just pisses me off to no end.
There's no need for words, Snake. I am Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless.
Snake's revenge is probably better than this.
I can read your every thought. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. And yet, you are rather ineffective in battle. It seems that you are careful with traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. No saved games. Your memory is completely clean.
I guess we could get some the fucking GameCube games he talks about.
You have not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless.
Why does he do that with his hands?
Like an open book.
Super Mario Sunshine.
You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller
This, it hurts a lot. Stupid assholes.
Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power? The demonstration.
Oh my god, is this shit actually working like this? Guys, all my internet allows me to do right now is like 200 kilobits. So it's 250 kilobits per second. It actually worked. I'm surprised it even started. Hold on, let me fix the fucking timer, okay? Yeah, at least you guys can hear me. You can know what's going on. That's so fucking funny. Let's see if this works. Okay. I added a minute because of that. So the stream is actually 0.4, 0.2 upload like the good old days in Italy. Yeah. Life band, thank you for gifting stuff to NM War. So oh man. Let's see if we can increase this, because even the still picture is fucking pixelated. They're so fucking stupid. Hold on, let's do. Okay, let's increase tenfold. 2,500. Oh shit. Okay. Let's give it a little bit more. Fuck it. 2,500 is enough for fucking twin snakes. Alright. We might just have to do that. I was able to pause the amazing cutscene with Mantis, you know, the fire. Everybody remembers the fire for Mantis. Yep. Man Fire version. Put it back down to 250. You guys want to see what it looks like? Here we go. Game Boy version. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, 128 is audio, so. Wow, a dog shit thing. Okay, let's go back up. So. Well, FIFA, I wouldn't make fun of that because that's kind of your fault, isn't it? Sorry, guys. We're back. I think the timer is updated now, and let's look at the amazing mechanics of this game, shall we? So, I have all controller ports on the emulator filled. Oh shit! I guess I don't. He's actually dodging shit. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, I know what it is. Okay. So the GameCube actually has 4 controller ports. So one of the most annoying fucking things about this fight is that you gotta keep switching between all 4 of them on GameCube. But on emulator, I just fucking put all the controllers and all the ports and all at the same time, so it doesn't matter. So now we can hit him every time, and more importantly, music. Hold on, I forgot we need to do the thing with. Hey, I mean, like, Psycho Mantis is kind of like standing in front of me. Colonel, do you care?
That's Psycho Mantis.
Okay.
Former KGB psychic. He has powerful psychic.
Did we do the?
Abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet
Hold on,
Union,
I want to see. Where's the remote missile call?
He worked with the FBI in several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years
God,
ago,
she's
he was working
fucking
on a case of a
asleep.
multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that he became sort of a psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you. Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
I actually don't know if.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
Wouldn't it be different?
He read your mind with his psychic abilities.
Because there's 4 controller
Somehow you've got
ports.
to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way. I've got it. The controller socket. Plug your controller into socket 4. Do that, and he won't be able to read your moves.
What the fuck? Socket 4. I guess, because I remember 2 worked, and then it switched to 3, and then I guess if you do 4 directly, it doesn't matter then. Socket 4.
I've got it. The controller socket. Plug your controller into socket 4. Do that.
Nah.
You won't be able to read your moves.
Oh my god. Such emotion.
A psychic soldier, yes. Although they won't admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. There is a wide range of abilities. There are some who exhibit little more than a heightened intuition, and there are others who can cause destruction on the scale of a natural disaster. But Psycho Mantis is one of the most powerful. Be careful. But Psycho Mantis?
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath, but you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
OSD of the fucking century.
Please don't lose, Snake.
What the fuck?
Please don't lose, Snake.
Does that call even exist? What? Yeah, the armor.
No!
Okay, Cruiser's guys. Alright, thank you.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
So, of course, once you get a continue after they tell you about the controller socket. Wait, the checkpoint is here now? That's fucked. Right at the beginning of the fight. So you don't have time to change your controller port again. Okay. That's fucked.
Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 4?
Oh my god. That's it? No statues? That's just like, fuck you. You can't use controller socket 4? Fuck you. You're fucked. Good luck.
Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 4?
Oh my god, they don't tell you about the statues. What?
Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 4?
Get fucked. Oh my god. Wait, so if your socket 4 is fucked, there is no failsafe in Twin Snakes. Unbelievable. They completely fucked this.
Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 4?
There's nothing. It doesn't work. You get fucked.
Snake, is there any reason?
Does it take 2 game overs? I know that we gotta adjust for the Nintendo audience, but... Wait. What the
What happened?
They just removed the whole fucking failsafe system.
Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 4?
That's it? They just fucking get fucked if it doesn't work. You get fucked. No. No, this is huge. This is a huge fucking thing that's missing from this piece of shit game. They don't give a fuck.
Snake.
Now, we gotta talk about... Okay, I'm kind of glad I did this. Jesus.
A psychic.
Also, Campbell isn't talking about Nikita's anymore. So, if your controller port is fucked, sorry, socket is fucked, then you get fucked. Of course, on PS1 there's a failsafe in the call about it. But...
Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 4?
And it just hangs up in your face? Wow. Wow, I have no words. Unbelievable. Well, here's another beautiful feature. You might think, oh, he's gonna run out of ammo. Whatever shall we do, right? Did it take multiple deaths? How many? Already did 2. What the fuck? Should we do another one? Well, let me see this feature. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Whatever shall I do? Free ammo. You might think, oh, but at MGS1 the ammo spawns here too. Yeah, well, MGS1 actually it wasn't programmed by idiots, so the ammo respawns at the opposite corner that you're on. In MGS1. Top left or bottom right, depending on where you are, which one you're closer to, it will spawn to the opposite one. But in Twin Snakes, they don't give a fuck. The ammo just spawns right under you. So, yep. How many fucking... How are you supposed to figure out there's a failsafe if that happens?
Stop! Meryl!
Stop, Meryl! I want to do it myself. Fuck you.
No! Meryl!
He doesn't get on his knees, of course, or anything.
Snake! Snake!
But that's missing too. How many fucking...
It's true. Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 4? Oh well, it's okay. You see something that looks like a statue on both sides of the room?
Yeah. You mean those things with their faces all wrapped up in leather bands?
Yes. Attack those statues to uncover their faces.
Why?
Those statues were modeled after Mantis's real face. Mantis despises the sight of his own face. If he suddenly sees his own disfigured face staring at him, it might break his concentration.
Snake, if you destroy the faces of those statues, you should be able to disturb Mantis's psychic powers.
Why the fuck would they do it this way? Jesus Christ. Well, that first version of the call that basically tells you to go get fucked. After that, how are you supposed to think that it might be different? So now it works. There you go. Still just destroys the face as opposed to reveal, but whatever. That doesn't matter. I guess he won't use them now. Why does he tell you you get fucked the first 2 times you die? Anyway, fuck this fight. Fuck this game. Why? Why the fuck would they change that? Anyway. Amazing fucking mechanics. Just stand in the corner and spam. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Never mind. No, this is fucking unbelievable. Oh no, I had to move to knock her out. No, I don't. M9. What's up, Amanda? Yes, precisely. Fuck this game.
Stop!
Meryl!
Where was I? Pathetic. Fucking pathetic. Oh, I got him with the 2 rounds. Nice. Oh wow. I had to take a step. I got the last ammo too. Good design.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so
The
far out of your way to
maracas
save her?
in the background.
For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to
Emotional music.
die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right. A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way, and that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil, Snake. Seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
And getting bigger. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Alright. Use controller in controller socket 1. So they're called sockets, yes. Colonel was right. And Mantis, of course, no camera angles when you crouch next to him. No blood or gunshot wounds on him. Amazing how this game managed to be less detailed than MGS1. Very nice. Good job.
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly.
Yep.
Remember this if you want to fire the missile over a greater distance.
So, the Mantis calls didn't have... That's even more fucked then, because the Mantis calls didn't have problems triggering, but like the Ninja did and the Rex calls do.
It looks like Meryl's okay.
See, the missile was more interesting. It was more important.
Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
So, okay.
The enormous costs for the development of military weapons are obviously paid for by the public. Our lives keep on suffering financially because of weapons that we know will not be used.
What? That's not what the call says, but whatever.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breaths. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him.
No, I'm surprised this is not censored.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
A psychic soldier. What a waste. I guess fighting was all he ever knew.
What, are you feeling sorry for him?
Mantis had incredible power.
But...
fantastic power. Maybe that power could have been used to make people happy. It's a sad thing when you see all that power being used just for war.
But Snake talks in that call? Since when?
At the end of the Cold War, the old conflict patterns collapsed.
The world was split into two. Wait, no.
Leading to an overflow of weapons, their technology, and their parts. No longer is economic power the equivalent of military power. Now even economically weak countries can acquire military strength. According to the military doctrine, which is the basis for NATO expansion, a preemptive nuclear strike may be undertaken if there is a sufficient threat of a regional conflict spreading to a large-scale war. In the face of all this NATO expansion, Russia might feel the need to flex their nuclear muscles, if only to show NATO that, even with their aging arsenal and diminished army, they are still a major power.
Yeah, she's so fucking lifeless.
Russia could no longer pay enough money to its leading scientists, so they sold their weapons and weapons technology to the highest bidders. The result was that starting with nuclear, biological, and chemical weapons, Russian-made weaponry flowed to developing countries and terrorist organizations. The world's military balance was thrown into disarray. The world has never seen the balance of power shift so quickly and dramatically.
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Since the establishment of DART, the Dual-Axis Radiographic Hydrodynamic Test Facility, and NIF, the National Ignition Facility, early in the 21st century, there's been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations.
Just hands up.
In order to collect data for the simulation experiments, they're doing subcritical tests underground. Those are experiments in which they detonate high explosives in proximity to plutonium without setting off a critical chain reaction. They then measure the effect that the shockwave has on the plutonium. By measuring the particles which fly off the surface of the plutonium, they can learn the mass, speed, and distribution of the plutonium particles. The politicians insist that, whether it is above ground or below ground, a nuclear test which does not cause a nuclear explosion is not a nuclear test, and therefore does not violate the CTBT.
There you go, there's that N again. CNTBT. Okay, I think she's repeating stuff now, yeah. Just wanted to see that call again. Okay, time to get a continue.
Could you? Why? Snake.
You talk a lot for somebody who's been shot in the face.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Meryl.
Superior graphics. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Patrick, you should do this one blindfolded.
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Please don't. Oh my god, I knew you were gonna...
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Oh my god, don't tell me. Jeez, come on, this game doesn't deserve any sort of fucking respect like that. Yeah, the cave is totally dark. They don't know what lightning is in this game. That's just completely invalidate the whole point of this level, which is you can't shoot the dogs from down here, put them to sleep. And of course, once we get there, we can see the amazing models that they made for these wolf dogs. Oh my god. You like this game because it introduced Nintendo Bros to the series? Yeah, hopefully they can ditch it though after that. Here we go. Something curiously this game has in common with Phantom Pain. The wolves look high as fuck. Why is it that all bad games have wolves that look high as fuck? I mean, look at this. Wait, the little guy is... Maybe he's okay right now. These look like they were... Is it the animation that does it? When he does the heart? No, his eyes aren't closed right now. These look like... You know when a dog gets stung in the muzzle by a bee? That's what they look like. They look like it's swollen. Like there you go. There's trying to find the eyes, but they literally have more eyes than I'm just one, but whatever. He's just laughing at a joke. Well, high as fuck. So I'm telling you, there's something about bad games and incompetent developers and bad-looking dogs, because usually this little guy's eyes are closed too. I don't know why it's not doing it right now. Phantom Pain and Twin Snakes. Can you open your eyes? There you go. That fixed it. See? That's a little better, but damn. There's no Z's when he goes to sleep. There you go. Was sliding into place. Why are their paws swollen too? It's like these dogs got stung everywhere. Maybe it was the pain. Maybe this is the pain's cave. That would explain a lot, actually. Anyway, let's make the piss box. Damn, that's a thick stream of pee. That's a lot of pee.
What are you thinking?
Twin phantom pain. I don't know why. Usually this little guy's eyes are closed. It's just like, just like them. You had to punch him for them to open their eyes. It's funny because in MGS Wonder Wolves there are actually a few NPCs that actually have eyes instead of blurry pixels. Anyway, oh yeah, we need to do the calls of master.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust, and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either. When you're fighting in the dark, you need to use your sense of hearing and smell. Don't trust your eyes. Use your ears. Feel the flow of the air with your whole body. That's the way to tell where your enemy is.
I didn't need to shoot the dogs with actual guns, Fat Man, because this game completely invalidates the fucking level design in this area, which is supposed to be the limitation that you can't shoot the dogs the first time you go through. But in this game, first person, crawling, tranquilizer, doesn't fucking matter. It's fine. It's just Twin Snakes dogs. Wait, viewer doesn't care about Twin Snakes dogs. Okay then. Wait. They're Twin Snakes dogs. It doesn't matter. Man. Chat always turns into a bunch of autocons here.
Snake, don't kill the dogs, please.
What are you talking about? If I don't kill them, they'll kill me.
But those dogs are just innocent animals.
So if they were guilty, it'd be okay.
But you
oh my god, that delivery.
So what? This is war. My private hobbies have got nothing to do with it.
This is actually embarrassing. Oh my god. It's like every line, every single... how is this possible?
Snake, those dogs.
Give me a break.
Oh my god, give me a break. Instead of give me a break. The more of these... a lot of these calls I've never done because I knew it would be ass. So, it's just new pain.
Snake, those dogs.
Give me a break.
The enormous cost.
Yeah, okay. I'll bet if I call Campbell...
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly. Remember this if you want to fire the missile over a greater distance.
Basically, every time you want to do Campbell calls, we have to sit through this one.
Be careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles. Ask Dr. Emmerich where the night vision goggles are. Be careful.
Those are wolf dogs in there. Just like their name, they're a cross between huskies and Alaskan wolves. They were bred to be used as sled dogs.
They were trying to create an animal that would combine the gentleness of a dog with the endurance and ferocity of a wolf. But they didn't get the stamina and power they were hoping for. On top of that, their personalities wound up closer to wolves. Most of them won't even let you get close. That's why they never caught on.
Oh, that's right. You're a musher.
Yeah, and after they outlawed the use of hybrids in dog sled races, no one even tried to breed them anymore. I heard that most of them were put to sleep after that.
Yes, but some of the wolf dog pups that were thrown away went wild. I've heard that wild wolf dogs hunt in packs, just like wolves. Better be careful.
Yeah, I think we gotta get another fucking continue. That call is still there. So far, only for Mantis.
How could you?
The only place it didn't play was the Mantis fight.
Snake.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Meryl.
Alright. That never happened. They just put him down gently. Completely defeat the fucking point of this area. I forgot about you. Sorry. They're in a better place. Specifically, not this game. Oh, I'm gonna steal that viewer.
What are you doing? This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
I think they would fix this line of all things, but okay.
Leave it to me. So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
God, that
Sounds
animation.
weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
So they actually improved this. You can't just run through anymore. Oh, I don't have the thermal goggles. Fuck. There's a bunch more mines. But, okay, now we're gonna test if this has the same details as MGS1. If you die to a mine, of course, when the mines go off, she slaps her ass instead of just shrugging. She has to slap her ass because this is twin snakes, of course. Oh my god, come on, even when it doesn't do damage. I want to actually die to the mines, dude. This is... I hope there's enough mines to fucking die. My god. There aren't enough mines to die, are there? I should have referred myself with something else first, because now... Okay, finally. Wait, no, one more. Maybe, hopefully there's one more somewhere. Oh my god, it didn't do damage. Oh my god. Hey, finally. Maybe it doesn't matter how you die, but when you die here...
Snake!
She's supposed to be on the other side already after the checkpoint. Okay. And now, she should give me directions. Because the footprints should disappear. No, they don't fucking disappear. And she... No, of course, this game is missing that entirely. She's supposed to warn you, and the game is supposed to stop you from moving, but of course it's not here. Of course not. Of course not. Yep, that feature is just completely removed from this. I was surprised. Maybe it's like Mantis, you had to die like 3 times to it. Oh, fuck that. Okay. Like, what the fuck, man?
Meryl.
Let me play with it for a little bit. Am I supposed to bleed? Oh. Oh, wait. I guess so. Okay.
Meryl!
Meryl. I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it but myself.
I don't think they understood that she was trying to kill herself with her gun here.
I promised.
You can see her trying to point it forward for a second before she drops it, so... Well, whatever.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
Or maybe you were censoring it.
I was a fool.
Death-related calls are often censored. Or suicide-related, you know, all the stuff after Wolf.
War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war.
My...
Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said.
Fucking face.
No. Get out of here.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Mm. Okay.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
Snake, what the hell? Wow, such emotion. God, this is so ridiculous. How? How can you fucking deliver it like that?
Stop it! You'll kill her!
Wow, he almost had something now. Let's see. These calls are...
Snake, stop!
Oh my god, let's see the last one. If I can even get it now, it's kind of hard to get. She fucking dies first.
You're terrible, Snake!
Oh my god, she woke up for that one. The one call where she's awake.
Damn it! This isn't the guy we wanted for this mission.
Snake, you're a poor excuse for a
Fuck. It's actually hard to get all the calls. Because it doesn't work the way it should.
Meryl.
I couldn't get the last call. Because she's supposed to get iframes from getting shot, but oh my god.
Snake.
Maybe like this.
Stop it! You'll kill her!
Yeah, you just have to do it fast. She has no iframes. Shit. But if you do too fast, the call doesn't trigger.
Snake, stop!
Fuck! We can't even fucking get the calls! Jesus, this game.
You're terrible, Snake!
You can't even fucking shoot her enough times. It takes skill to get all the calls here. This game is fucking stupid.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to
Snake,
kill Meryl?
what the hell?
Have you gone insane?
Too early. Fuck.
Stop it! You'll kill her!
No iframes. It's... wow. This is a challenge.
Snake, stop!
Getting all the calls is a challenge.
You're terrible, Snake!
There's 2 more. And...
Damn it!
1 more. Fuck! Ah!
What happened? Snake! Snake!
You literally cannot get the last call. I didn't want to hear it. It probably depends on her animation. Maybe she's backed out.
Stop it! You'll kill him!
I think I got the timing now.
Snake,
It's a fucking skill to get all the skulls here. Okay, I got the timing. I need to look at her.
you're terrible, Snake.
Damn it!
Okay, here comes the last one.
You're terrible, Snake.
Wait, what?
Snake, stop.
Huh? Oh, so...
Stop it! You'll kill her!
Damn it, this isn't the guy we wanted for this mission, was the last one. Which means they completely changed the line and did away with it. I didn't even recognize it. No, I can't believe it. Snake has gone insane. Damn it, this isn't the guy we wanted for this mission. Get fucked. Okay, so there was one less call than I thought, but still, that was pretty fucking close. She's supposed to get iframes when she gets shot by a snake so the wolf can shoot her. Too offensive. Yeah, maybe. Let's see if the melee call is here.
The less you maneuver a remote control
Wait,
missile, the
what?
faster it will.
Ah! The cursor's on meleeing, isn't it?
She'll die if you leave her like that. Aren't you going to save her?
She's just bait. It's me they want. If I step out there, I'm gonna get picked off, and who's gonna save Meryl then? I'm hoping that as long as I don't fall for it, they'll leave Meryl alive.
So you're just going to leave Meryl there? She's hurt.
I know what I'm doing. Meryl understands too.
Holy shit, wait a second.
You're right. It is horrible, but that's war.
Are you telling me that
War is to stay alive.
the first rule of nature? God, it sucks. Hold on. We were so focused on those optional calls that I didn't do the kind of main one about... Not about... It's still optional, just not about shooting her.
Answer me! Snake!
Hold on a minute. I wish I didn't get this checkpoint, but it shouldn't matter. Because you can still do it, unless... Okay, she's still here. So, Colonel, what should we do?
The less you maneuver a remote control missile, the faster it will fly. Remember this if you want to fire the missile from a greater distance.
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go
Nah.
with no sleep, no food. Her sights never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes pentazamine so her hands never tremble.
Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle.
Not with a Nikita? Not with a remote control missile? Are you sure? Oh, you can equip it just to whack people, I guess. But yeah, you shouldn't be able to use it here. So... Campbell really fucking likes remote control missiles in this. It would appear. Also, you can clearly see the bullets. Well, maybe not. Oh, it's in the second wolf fight. You can see the bullets hitting behind her, but of course, it doesn't hit her. That's the second wolf fight. Did I unequip the ration the last second? Yes, I did. Nice. I thought I had it. Alright. Serves them right, FIFA. Also, let's not forget that they were arrested for questionable things. Maybe it was after the guy left, though. I don't know. Pissbox. Pissbox. Wow, he already knew I had it equipped before I equipped it. Will you please stop telling me about remote control missiles? Oh, fuck. I want to see how far it goes. I know it's there for Rex, for Gray Fox's death. It wasn't there for Mantis for some reason. It was there for Ninja. It's there for fucking Meryl getting shot. Meryl cutting off the transmission, finding Meryl, and then Meryl getting shot. The Colonel is like, the less you maneuver, the mission. Oh, and now we can do hanging, which is another call that is fucked like that. With trash. Shoot her with Phantom Pain. Someone else beat me to it. She just goes to sleep and nothing happens. I would imagine. Oh my god, what am I doing? Hold on. Backtracking? What is this? A PS1 game? How dare you? Fuck. I forgot. I'm sorry, guys. No, I gotta show people. We cut down on the backtracking in this game because it's made for people with the attention span of a goldfish. So nobody wants to go all the way back there to get the PSG-1. Nah, it's right here. The PSG-1T in a level 5 room that we could already get into. So it completely defeats the narrative of the card keys. It just spawns now.
You got a sniper rifle? You can use that against sniper.
Oh, it doesn't say you got a PSG-1. Okay. Yeah. No backtracking for Meryl's Easter egg, no backtracking for the PSG-1, no backtracking for the PAL key. Probably something else. Oh yeah, the Mantis continues, the Mantis checkpoint. It completely destroys the fucking narrative and the gameplay mechanics because, like I said, the card key thing doesn't matter anymore. The PSG-1 thing doesn't matter anymore. The PAL key, all the things going on in the background with Naomi getting arrested and escaping and calling Snake, getting investigated and getting found again. All of that happens within like 2 seconds because fucking card key changes instantly. You're still there, so it's actually fucking ridiculous. Anyway, hold on, guys. Okay. I'll get the other one after the torture, if anything. I don't know. I do want to hear the call. I don't think the PSG-1T doesn't have a call, of course, because it's not supposed to exist. Anyway, nice boss fight. Oh wait, I need ammo. She doesn't even fucking move after she gets hit. That's extremely rare in MGS1 and catches you off guard when it happens. Well, at least she reloads, unlike Quiet. She's snail speed, that's probably the difficulty. Alright. So, we already know what Campbell's gonna say. There should be a diazepam pentamine call, but oh my god.
For tranquilizer
Okay.
doses, it's called pentazamine.
Yeah, right.
It's a benzodiazepam-based anti-anxiety drug. It has a strong effect on the central nervous system, and it's often used as a...
I think you had a few too many, Naomi.
Stop your hands from trembling.
Anti-anxiety drugs are also effective as muscle relaxants. They're widely used to treat psychosomatic disorders such as autonomic ataxia or as pre-anesthetics to relax patients before an operation.
I see.
But be careful. Pentazamine taken in large doses over a long period of time becomes both physiologically and psychologically addictive, just like alcohol. An adult should take a 0.25 to 0.5 milligram dose no more than 1 to 4 times a day.
Jeez, you sound like a doctor.
I am a scientist.
I'm a scientist. Funny how they censored it with pentazamine because they didn't want people to look for diazepam, but then she tells you exactly what it is, also completely defeating the purpose of that. And I'm just stewing on, you know, the diazepam was changed into pentazamine because of that. Oh shit. Anyway, Huza, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, so maybe the pentazamine call has priority over the Nikita call. Strangely, because that Nikita call is almost supreme over everything. We're gonna do the hanging one too. There we go. Useless sniping facts.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
The less you maneuver. Oh, I want to see that fucking PSG-1 call.
The longest a shooter can stay adequately focused
Damn.
on his target is 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, the observer and the shooter change places. Sniping is usually a two-man job.
Oh my god. So does Snake still say that this was Sniper Wolf's rifle with the PSG-1T? And that call is fucking weird in the first place, because there's no indication that it is when you find the PSG-1.
Your target is stationary. If you've had enough practice, it should.
So it's actually kind of interesting. I want to see. I'm curious.
The scope of a sniper rifle is extremely powerful. On the other hand, it's got a very narrow field of vision. If you're searching for your enemy's position, it'd be better to use your binoculars. The scope of...
Okay.
Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position. It would be good if you had a tripod or something stable to balance your weapon on. If you don't have that, hold the weapon firmly under your armpit and keep it still with your chin. Line up your target in your scope's crosshairs. Most soldiers can hit a target at 300 meters. I have a friend who can hit one at 520 meters.
Cool story. How does that help me? Also, that was probably aims.
To be a good sniper, you must have nerves of steel and lots of patience. Sometimes, you have to sit in position for days, barely moving a muscle. The most important thing is to wait for your opportunity and then take it. A slight tremor in your hand can cause you to miss a target 60 meters away by a half foot or more. Concentrate, hold your breath, and try to stop your hand from moving.
60 meters, half a foot. Pick one. Like one fucking system.
The most important thing
Oh, here we
is
go.
to
This
zero
call.
your rifle scope. If you do not zero your sight correctly, you will never be able to hit your target. Your sight might be slightly off, so it would be a good idea to try a test shot. If it is off, you will have to take some lead for that when you shoot.
Don't worry. This was Sniper Wolf's rifle.
Oh, in that case, you had better not mess with it.
Yes, I'm sure she was using the PSG-1T. So it's just the same call with worse delivery, of course. I don't know. I'm genuinely confused by that call. It's even more ridiculous than with a PSG-1T, but there is no indication whatsoever that it's her PSG-1 when you find it. So how does Snake know? But okay. Alright, that's just think. Oh no, there's still the Magnus effect call.
At a difference of 400 meters, a 1 degree difference in air temperature will take you about 1 centimeter off your target. Atmospheric pressure will affect your shot in the same way. That is why you have to aim differently, depending on the conditions. Have you ever heard of the Magnus effect? Normally, a rifle bullet rotates and curves slightly to the right.
Is she still calling comrade?
Magnus effect. Think about Comrade Meg.
She does.
when you are lining up your crossbows.
That's so fucking weird hearing that from no accent and stash.
To be a good sniper.
Alright.
What is it? Wolf. She's... Well, just forget it.
Okay.
I got her.
You got her. We had to add that line. Fuck it. I'll leave these calls for the second wolf fight because that's when it's ridiculous. I'm pretty sure it's another remote control missile anyway. Alright, fuck it. Let's go get captured. And, yep. No call from meleeing. And even if you do it manually, they don't mention something you ate. Oh, look at these clowns. They want to mess with the Swag Master 420. I don't think you understand what kind of game you're in. Ah, yes, very cool.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
Handgun soccer. The poor Mark 23 getting all scratched up. Well, it's a shit for everyone, anyway.
You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill him yet. I want him alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
So are we gonna have the 3 Ocelot lines here? The extra lines if you press buttons?
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
One for moving, one for trying to attack, one for trying to open your inventory.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you!
What?
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Okay, that's the movement one. Let's see.
I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice
There's a problem though.
others, after 30
Square is both confirm and shoot in this game. Hey, might fucking skip it.
of light and the brother of dark.
You're supposed to press square to try to attack, but okay, inventory one.
Do you
Oh, it's not there. The inventory one is not there.
I want a sample while he's still alive.
Hey, guys, if I press square, it might fucking skip the cutscene.
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
That's when Ocelot's line would have triggered. Ooh, okay, I didn't skip it.
Don't make me
Oh, okay, here we go.
These shackles are steel.
Okay, that's what we're trying to move with attack. The inventory one didn't trigger.
Yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Wow, the sound effect just cuts off. So I wasn't able to get the call about trying to open your inventory, but maybe... I mean, I was spamming it. I don't know. Maybe it was bad timing.
Definitely is a resemblance.
Maybe it's missing.
Don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots. All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested.
Liquid leaves through the wrong door here. He goes into the cell.
So, you prefer your wolf to my show, hmm?
So,
Ocelot, don't screw up like you
watch
did
where he goes when he leaves. Instead of leaving through the level 6 door by the camera, he goes through the cell room.
I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand.
No, that's not even what the toilet is.
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what...
See the cell is in the back there? He goes in there.
So make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
His mouth isn't moving this one. Okay.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Join me in the cell, brother. Wait, where are you going? Take me. Where are you going? No. I'll see you in the cell.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
No, but the crazy thing, Sniper Wolf leaves through the actual door, I think. So, what the fuck? He wants a kiss from her. And her lines does not match her movements at all. Like, she's angry, she's pissed off right now, but... See, she leaves through the right door.
Handsome.
She leaves through the right door? What the fuck?
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with him before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead, yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Again, pointing at the player instead of Snake.
When you've had enough,
they don't get it.
Press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
They don't get that the player is Snake.
Don't even think about using auto-fire.
Auto-fire is not a... It's weird that they call it auto-fire on Nintendo, you know?
Yeah? So what?
Because it's called Turbo on Nintendo. Auto-fire is the non-Nintendo term. But I don't think it's a Sony thing. It's probably a third-party controller thing.
Come on. I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through.
Yeah, Don, this game was made with serious intent to be the way you were always meant to experience MGS1.
The French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture.
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention.
In this version, he does. In this version, he notices if you use turbo, and it kills you. You can also trigger if you're too quick naturally.
Let's get started.
If you're just too quick, the game could kill you. So, yeah. I gotta slow down a little bit.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
But, I mean, these tortures are fucking pathetic, so, eh.
Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
Meh.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
There we go. The call with absolutely no fucking music in the background. Barely any background noise at all. Just disgusting. This also leads directly into the call, so you can't even mess with Johnny a little bit or decide to call someone else first. Nope. So between the complete absence of music and the sleepy voice acting, this is actually one of my favorite calls in MGS1. It's just completely ridiculous. God. No music, sleepy voice acting.
Snake, are you okay?
Let's go.
Better.
How's Meryl?
They got her.
Colonel.
Okay, I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The president has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Wow. Nice atmosphere, sound effects, voice acting, music. Yeah, great. Just amazing.
That witch! She took my clothes!
And there are people who think this is an okay way to experience MGS1. I don't understand. Well, don't tell me, Campbell. Don't tell me.
Snake.
Okay.
don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
Just because you're locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Oh my god, that line. This is like playing this game for the first time all over again. Because I haven't done these calls in this piece of shit because I knew they'd be just pissing me off. So I'm hearing some of these for the first time, so I'm just constantly like, what the fuck is that delivery? What the fuck is that change in the script or censorship? Like,
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
This is Liquid trying to fuck with Ocelot.
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength. If you get a chance to eat, don't pass it up. A prisoner can't be choosy. You need to get your strength back so you can escape when the opportunity presents itself.
That's it.
Snake.
Yeah. You mean the stinger? We can test that. I think I might have done it already though, and it does have it, if I remember. But who knows? I might be thinking of some just one run. They're all a blur, you know. We'll definitely do it during this. Yeah, just remind me if I'm not already doing it. I think it does have it. There's plenty of other shit it doesn't have though. So,
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
wow, this call is almost like they tried to actually match the tone of the original for that call only. That's weird. Almost.
Otacon.
I'm headed your way now.
I am
Just
relaxed.
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Why are these calls the closest thing to the original? Only these.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
So that's good.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
That was weird. Those autocom calls? Wow. I wonder if those are the first calls they recorded. And then they stopped giving a fuck. Juicy. Use the remote control missile. He doesn't say.
there,
Okay, he does. With the worst fucking delivery known to mankind.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh my
Shut up in
god.
there, will ya?
What about. What the hell are you doing?
What are you playing around with?
Never mind. They fucking changed it. That's lame. I actually really like that line from Johnny. What the hell are you doing? Oh my god. Never mind.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh
Snake,
my god.
it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I'm not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
I'll have you know, Snake. I told Big Medic about all those snipers and helicopters and portable toilets.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
I was quite a ventriloquist and time traveler.
Had enough yet?
Okay, this is canon. Ocelot in MGS V is Twin Snake's Ocelot. Yeah, the torch is a fucking joke, but whatever. I'm pretty sure. Even same difficulty, yeah, it's much easier.
Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Yep, he's talking about Gorilla Covers there. And MGS1, he kind of, pretends just to care about Russia. Okay, here we go again. Driest fucking call ever.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry. It'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
A shiatsu massage. How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the Nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah. I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
So some of the lines in this game were changed to more literal Japanese translation, and some of the lines were just straight up removed for censorship. The line about Snake saying to Naomi, "You can leave out the benzodrine, that stuff makes me too frisky," is just not there at all.
My stomach! Damn it!
When she says, "I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood." Okay, but you can leave out the benzodrine, that stuff makes me too frisky. That call just doesn't exist at all. I mean, that line doesn't exist at all, as you saw. Now, the funny thing is this censored or is this a matter of translation? We don't know. But, of all things, in Metal Gear Online, you can play as special characters. So when you play as Snake, old Snake in MGS4, when you put the characters to sleep, they talk in their sleep. And Snake's line when he's asleep in MGS4 and Metal Gear Online is that line. That makes me too frisky. He repeats that in MGS4. So, it was probably just censored. Although, if we really want to check it, we must check what Snake says in the Japanese version of Metal Gear Online.
Where?
And this just triggers the cutscene right away. Don't have a chance to fucking do the call.
It's me.
And after this scene, we'll stop counting for
Wow.
Meryl's donations.
Captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Oh my god.
Go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
You guys really saved me, Meryl? Come on. The article ending is so good in this.
Hey, it's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here, then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well,
yo, Iron Rad and Enigma with the 5 years of subs. Thank you guys.
I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
Adding to my suffering.
Out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
And the tier 3. Thank you. I'm Rad. Well, yep, let's get this out of the way. Meryl is indeed saved, and I'm always a little disappointed when we can save Meryl in Twin Snakes, because if you know, you know. The autogun ending. Well, I guess we're getting out of here then. Okay.
That's all I can do for you, Snake.
What?
That's all I can do for you, Snake.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't have used the ketchup yet.
Snake, that's a prison cell. You can't open the door from the inside. Somehow you'll have to get the key off the guard.
Yeah, but how?
Why don't you try disappearing?
Snake, you'll get a...
Okay. Maybe you need the ketchup equipped for Autogun to talk about it.
What the hell?
Well, you actually can't kill Johnny in this one. If you try to snap his neck, Snake lets go of him, and he's stunned. Because time paradox. MGS2 was already out, you know? So they thought to be smart and be like, you can't kill Johnny because he shows up in MGS2. You literally cannot kill Johnny in this game. Ooh, what's in here? Nothing. Okay. Oh, man.
So you figured out what I had in mind, huh?
Yeah, I can't believe it actually worked.
Snake, wait a minute. You forgot to take your items.
They're probably being kept somewhere close by.
Snake, what happened to your items? You're not going to try to finish this mission barehanded, are you? Get your items.
Oh, I wonder if the cameras also act different.
What about your equipment? You're not going to leave behind everything you collected, are you? Hurry, grab your stuff.
Let's try to leave. That's probably the same call. So in the original, these cameras act weird. When you're naked, they can see you better. Like, they can see you... Yeah, like that, actually. But normally you can do that without getting seen when you're not naked. Yeah, I forgot this is MGS2 engine. God, that damage. Ooh, the elevator is on. It just never comes, huh? It should be turned off. We shouldn't even be able to click the panel, but it just never comes. Yeah, I'm honestly thinking camo index might already be a thing and MGS1 because of that. But only for these cameras. You can't really test it with anything else. There's a restroom down there. Ooh, you can get porn while you're naked. Nice. Naked porn. Ammo in here that we can't pick up. Yeah, I don't think we can show that on Twitch. Oh, I'm right. Let's see if it changes.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
Well, at least he's not talking about remote control missiles right now.
If you go straight down the underground passageway north of the cave, you'll arrive at the communication towers. You should be able to go over the glacier by using the communication towers walkway. Head for the towers.
Let me take a look. My internet is being shit right now, so that might have something to do with it. Let's see if I up the bitrate a little bit. Okay, I mean, right now I can take it, but who knows what's gonna happen. And the toilet. This toilet has seen some shit.
Now that you've got your stuff back, you should take a good look through it. If you're slow equipping an item in battle, it could mean death.
Even the fucking time bomb doesn't click or tick down, you know, it's not ticking. It's C4 Snake's hand. What happens if I equip... Oh. This one doesn't change. This one does. Damn. Oh, maybe he means that, yeah. Haha.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Now that you've got your stuff back...
He doesn't talk about it?
Now that you...
Okay, maybe we're in a bad spot for it. Shit. Good thing I stepped out and got the checkpoint, because... I want to get that call.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
What a sad game over screen. Okay, maybe it triggers somewhere else. Let's see what the cameras do now that I'm not naked. I'd be surprised if it changes in this one. Does it see me? Oh my god, it doesn't see me. It really does have camo index. Little bit, but oh shit. That's like tiny. It doesn't see me now. Just like in the original. That's actually impressive. I didn't think that would work. Okay. I was standing right here. It saw me earlier. Yeah, the lighting, everything about the atmosphere and the art direction, the lighting, the music, everything is just completely fucked. There aren't that many useful calls now. Let's go to the armory. Oh my god. Potato aimed. Okay. Wanted to get the real PSG one. Are these lasers the same? Nope, they're even easier. There's no vertical lasers. Sniper? Really? Sniper?
imagining things.
What? Oh my god, I forgot it sounded like this. Why would you use a different sound effect than MGS2? Why? It's been ages since I picked up the real PSG1 in this. But that's dumb.
The gun you are carrying now is one of the best sniper rifles in the world.
She doesn't say
It is
PSG1.
accurate enough to shoot
Nobody says PSG1 in this.
centimeters square from a distance of 100
I should have done the
meters.
autocon call.
Unlike other sniper rifles, that rifle
That
is
rifle.
bolt action. It is semi-automatic. Its best feature is that it allows for rapid fire. When you're shooting over
What the
long
hell?
distances, the slightest tremble can make you miss your target by inches. Try to keep your hands as still as possible.
Why did they go so much out of their way to avoid saying PSG1? What? I never noticed this. The item box says sniper, and then Stasha calls it the gun you're carrying now. That rifle? What the fuck? They go out of their way to avoid saying PSG1. Only with HK? I guess I never called this the Mark 23, so they wouldn't have a problem with that. That's crazy. There's another call where Autocon says there's a PSG1 here after Sniper Wolf first shoots Meryl, but I forgot to do it. I never noticed that. Twin Snakes goes out of its way to avoid saying PSG1 anywhere, but it says it in the inventory, so why? At least the text is allowed, right? So why not on the item box? That's fucking weird. What about the PSG1T? What does that say? I didn't notice. Now I'm curious. So I guess well, we do have to play the shit again later, so we'll check it out, I guess. Fucking weird though. Kind of at mind, yeah, mostly. How fucking weird. Okay. Should we pick up the thermal goggles? Kind of useful. I mean, useless now. But okay. Yeah, punch. The camera here's. Oh, I got the destroyer earlier. Nice. Damn, there should be a lot more blood in MGS2, man. Ah!
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
Shit, if it has the same thing as MGS2, it's gonna alert. We're kind of out of time. Wait a second.
Snake, get that bomb out of your items. Select the bomb in the equipment window and press the enter button to throw it. Hurry, throw it away.
Kind of wanted to avoid an alert here. I think we have time. Oh, but there's people in that next area too. Fuck. Oh shit. No, the bomb kills you no matter what. We got ourselves a nice little checkpoint with 6 seconds left. I should kill you no matter what. Yep. Nice. And is that Liquid or Ocelot? Should be Ocelot. Because Liquid actually doesn't know about the bomb. It was all Ocelot's idea, and he genuinely gets pissed at him, if you call. That's the call I was trying to get earlier.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Some other work for secret. What?
That was too close, Snake.
Yeah, that was quite a surprise, all right.
Hiding a bomb in your items? That's a despicable act. He should never... Well, forget it. You'd better hurry to the underground base. You're almost out of time.
What if you get a checkpoint in 0 seconds? Really? Really? You want to soft lock the game? And then we'll try them just one as well? I think... Alright. Fuck it. Let's save.
You called, Snake? Talk to you later.
Fuck.
What's up, Snake?
Yeah. Liquid kind of gets pissed at Ocelot there. So he really shouldn't be the one laughing in the game over screen.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It's because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You're probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Oh my god. Don't get careless. Alright, let's see what happens. Ah, it sucked. Wait.
Snake!
Alright, 7 seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, soft locked. I think I'm just want to add some time to it when this shit happens. Well, if you ever want to farm continues in Twin Snakes, this would be the way to do it. There's literally nothing you can do. One more. Maybe you can open the inventory. Okay, I'm gonna hold the inventory button. Okay. Okay. Hold on though. Hold on, I want to try something. We still have 1 second. But immunity to explosions. He built up resistance by getting shot instead. I was thinking. Oh my god, let me see. No, we don't have time to do it. Almost. Why did you guys come up with this idea? What is this? Oh, now I didn't even... That's kinda filthy. Science. Now you can always open your inventory even if there's 0 seconds left, I think. We have 1. I kinda wish we had 0 second. No, I can't do shit. We don't even need to save. Just hold the inventory. The timer stops for the animation, so. But shit, I should have just changed floors again. That's gonna alert. Yep. Ah, fuck it. Wait, they don't seal off the door? Maybe it's because the lasers are already gone? I thought they did. They even take guards in here? They really shouldn't. That's fucked up. Wow, that alert theme though. I mean, unbeatable. Alert music. The door isn't opening because of the evasion. But yeah, basically all they talk about now is going to the communications towers, so there isn't that many interesting calls. But maybe if we had 0 seconds instead of 1, who knows, maybe you can still open the inventory. And then the thing that always fucking throws me off here is that there are guards. There's guards in a few places where there shouldn't be, including here and area after Raven, Rex's hangar. It's all different. Oh shit, it's a regular camera, not a gun camera. Wait a second, when you get an alert here, it's a fucking tank boss fight theme again? This is a tank theme. This is a tank boss fight. That... What? They also use it as an alert music? I mean, it's shady, but... Oh, I didn't know. I wonder if it's because of the area. Okay then. So it has a... Ah shit. It has an invasion mode too. Even though it's the boss music. Technically. It's that guy with the fucking... Oh, it triggered the animation when they roll down the stairs at MGS 2. Nice. It's the guy with the bruised head again. Wait, it's gone now. Might have... Could be because I fucking shot him. Yeah, there should have been gun cameras. So the gun cameras don't alert, they just shoot you. What happened to the music? Okay, and there's a little bit of experimentation there. Yeah. Just equip chef grenades. Ah, fuck. Hey, it's the quack guy. Now he might find him. Secretly a duck. Well, let's go finally look at the guy's piss. Instead of nuclear storage building, nuke building, yeah. Piss details? Is it gonna have the piss details? It has the sound effect, it has the steam, it doesn't have the pixels, but okay. So when he's done pissing, are we gonna hear the last few drops? Nope. Nope. Less detailed piss sound direction. Of course. Not surprised. It doesn't have the last few drops sound effects. I didn't mean to fucking close that door. How did it close? Just by looking around? Oh well. That's weird. Okay. And you can go back in here. You should be able to, but you can't. Yeah, you can dick punch. You can even dick punch Meryl when she's disguised as a guard. Truly the most detailed. I mean, yeah, I get it that it makes it would hurt if you get punched in there, even if you're a woman, but the dick punch animation is different, and it's gone after Meryl changes out of her disguise. I didn't pick up the body armor, who cares? I have 5 rations. Yeah, all the calls in the women's bathroom just gone. God, what an ugly wolf dog.
Those are wolf dogs in there. The wolf dogs aren't attacking? Are you carrying something that might be causing them to act like that?
Twin snakes doo-doo. Instead of DD, it's doo-doo. DD's descendants. They're called doo-doo. Oh, that's too funny. Who named that emo? You fucking genius. Doo-doo. Nice. Yeah, they're not the greatest designed dogs. Oh well, another ration. What do you think people will do that you get all these rations every 2 seconds? So the blood stain actually looks different during the cutscene than it does in gameplay, if you pay attention to it. And I don't know how else to put it, but it looks like a dick with balls. There's 2 balls and like a couple lines that go up from there, and yeah. I mean, it's...
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down.
This is the kind of in-depth details you guys are looking for, right?
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping.
Generic
but I
emotional
could've just
music,
listened.
royalty free.
Master.
Dot
You
MP3.
can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece, and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Yeah. I'll see that censored line about Hoover. Yeah, completely cut out the fact that he was racist. Before that, we'll see all those Sniper Wolf's skulls missing after she gets killed. But that one's even funnier. They tell you to make sure you get a confirmed kill because it's the call that's supposed to trigger before you get close to her. You know, when you finish her off, but before you're close to her. But instead, after the cutscene where Snake shoots her in the face, you call Masters like, don't let your guard down until you've got a confirmed kill. Oh man, we can't even do the thing that I like to do here with Master.
Plan your strategy based on the enemy's positions. Try to think like the enemy commander would think.
No.
If you can put yourself in the map designer's mind, a lot of doors will open for you. People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
As a gamer. So they even fucked up the disc swap. Those fucking tiny ass mini discs in the GameCube. You gotta switch discs here. And you get an entire fucking wall of text on how to do it instead of insert disc 2, like it would say. It's press the open button to open the disc cover and replace the MGS the Twin Snakes game disc 1 with the MGS the Twin Snakes game disc 2. After you have changed the game disc, close the disc cover. Yeah. And well, if you do that, of course, What? Full screen. Change disk. 2. Here we go. And now, if we go back, of course, they downgraded this too. Press the open button to open the game discover and replace the MGS the Twin Snakes game disc 2 with MGS the Twin Snakes game disc 1. After you change the game disc, press the discover. In the real MGS 1, when you go back from disc 2 into disc 1 locations, disc 2 has all of the locations from disc 1. So you don't need to do this bullshit where you have to switch from 2 to 1 unless you want to start a new game. So this is awful because usually I use this loading screen to show that master answers the codec here.
Once you give up hope,
There's also a few new calls, so we'll do
That's when
these.
you can't do anything right. Despair leads to death, you know.
Of course, the real MGS1, which is not this garbage.
You've got to believe. If you believe with your whole heart, you will succeed. Sometimes in combat, or when you're near the end of your rope, you can see things that normally aren't there, or shouldn't be there. Relax. It's not a bug. It's just the mysteries of the human
Funny you
mind.
should say that because we'll see a couple of mysteries of the human mind later. All the cutscenes and the beginning, everything is in disc 1. The locations, they could fit in both discs. Or disc 1 has, disc 2 has disc 1 locations. But all the cutscenes, the dialogue and stuff, yeah, that's why you need disc 1. So remind me to
Think about something terrible
this
that
call.
happened in your life.
I played this game.
Everyone has had something bad happen to
I just
them.
had to 100%
It'll
Phantom
help take
Pain,
your
dude.
mind off the misery of the battlefield.
Yep.
You need to make snap decisions. In war, the difference between living and dying is counted in milliseconds. The basic law of CQB is...
Yeah. So yeah, it's pretty awful fucking design. Here we go. Change disc again. Here we go. Ready for the alert theme. They also decided that it was better to have lasers instead of a camera. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here, but Snake's animation running up the stairs is funny as fuck. Well, stun grenades are black in this game? I didn't even know that. The lighting is completely fucked. Oh shit! Grenades go off in your hand in Twin Snakes? That doesn't make any fucking sense. The spoon is still there. And I'm just... Oh my god. Why? To be more faithful to MGS1? Since when did they give a shit about that? What? Where's that call? I think it's an MGS3, but MGS2 they already don't go off in your hand. So, I don't know. I think? Fuck, now I don't remember. Now, why would they change that? An MGS2... No, they don't. Fuck, I'm Mandela affecting myself. I don't think they do. They shouldn't.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or
The game
something from the
soundtrack.
outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
You guys don't like the... My god, these guys should do it twice. They should do double damage, so they do half damage. They do a quarter of the damage. Okay, so... This is the alert music. What, you guys don't like it? They go down with no headshots. Okay. I'm not even done using my first ration. I don't give a shit, just kill him. This soul like it's like out of scale. Nice. Holy shit. I feel in such a rush right now because of this music. Let's see if we can end the alert. Ah, fuck it. Let him come up here. Another ration.
The less you maneuver around,
Oh my god, he's back at it. No.
fire the missile over a greater distance.
No.
The walkway door won't open, huh?
Wait a minute, Snake. According to these satellite photos that Mei Ling got, it looks as if there's a walkway on the roof as well.
You can take that to the other side too.
Be careful, Snake.
Use your throw move on the bad guys that are chasing you. Grenades are effective for blowing away a number of enemy soldiers at once. You can use stun grenades too.
But he doesn't tell you to cook the grenade in this one. So, maybe you shouldn't go off when you're holding it.
Use your throw move on the bad guys that are chasing.
In the real game, it tells you that you can cook the grenade for 4 seconds and then throw it. I almost thought, oh, the grenades go off because of the call that tells you to cook them. No, never mind.
Snake, there's a walkway up on the roof, too. You should use that one.
When you're in a dark place, you should use night vision or thermal goggles.
Meh. This is supposed to be dark. Okay. Okay, this sucks. But we'll have to take the Colonel call with us. So, oh, you can use the Nikita here, that's right. Okay, it's pretty quick. It's still going. Let's see how far we can take it. This is a fucking Colonel call about the remote missiles.
Snake!
It's a shit make of MGS1. What could coin a new term for it? Oh, did I want to do something different with the rope? Yeah, let's not pick up the rope. Or should I pick it up? Fuck, I don't remember. I remember thinking about... we might just come back for it. If... No, fuck, I don't remember. Do we want to hear the different line, or... Let's see. Might come back for it. It's not that bad. These stairs, they just feel fucking tiny for some reason, and Snake goes up really fast too. But the graphics are shit in this game. They're not worth of any praise. The models are complete dog shit. Well, graphics. These stun grenades are fucking useless, dude. Shut up, upgrade. You're just trolling right now. These stun grenades don't do shit. Also, yeah, the frames. Sorry. Shit, this area is gonna be fun if we do the big boss run, huh? Thanks, inventory. Or I should say, GameCube controller. This is just a travesty and bastardization of MGS1 in every way possible, so... just... No. But if you don't know it exists. Okay, now call in the Colonel. I think we're good though.
Snake, there's a...
The music is very annoying, yes, I agree. Please don't tell me it triggers a fucking cutscene as soon as I step out. Will it? I actually don't know. I think it will, because this game does that shit all the time. In places where you should have a few steps of gameplay, you're able to call people, it just fucking triggers a cutscene instead. Ugh. God damn it, let's see if the stairs are a checkpoint. I hope they are. So you can just do this. Nice. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I tried to trigger a cutscene there.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Okay, thank fuck this is a checkpoint. Okay, let's do it.
The less you maneuver
Of
a
course.
remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly. Remember this if you want to fire the missile over a greater distance.
Phew. I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is
I'm
elevated.
moving you closely.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
They kept the fucking glitch call.
Then climb down and proceed north.
What? They kept this? Come on.
Then climb down and proceed north.
Oh my god. No. But hold on.
Otacon, I'm up on the roof.
That was a pretty
Hold on,
fast
this
climb.
is fucky.
I wanted to go slowly, but someone there forced me to move faster.
Huh. Well, you can relax, because there's an elevator in Tower B. That walkway will take you to Tower B. That walkway will take you to Tower B.
Hold on. I just hope this fucking door doesn't trigger the cutscene. Of course. Then the call about the walkway is... Wait. Maybe it's just this intro to it. Don't fucking go there. Don't fucking go there. Okay, it's good. See what Campbell is supposed to be saying. Fuck, the frames are dropping again. No, he doesn't say that the frames is dropping again. Hold on. It's back. You guys might want to pause and unpause to catch up when it does that shit. I'm sorry, guys. Spotty Rain, they re-recorded the dialogue, but wait. Your sentence doesn't make any sense. I know why they re-recorded it, but I still don't understand why. The money. Financial reasons. Anyway, that Campbell call tells you to climb after this.
The walkway should be right in front of you. Cross it to get to Tower B. Then climb down and proceed north.
See? Now it makes sense. The second part. Then climb down and proceed north is the second part of this call. It tells you where to go. But for some reason, it also plays as a second part of the call about, Campbell telling Snake that he's out of breath. And that's most likely a little oversight in MGS1. And they kept it in this. That's just funny, that's all. It's just funny to me. Ooh, hello. Nah, Gorlab, that might be the reason why they didn't use it in MGS4. But the reason they re-recorded it in Twin Snakes is money. It was cheaper to re-record it than using it from MGS1. Which would have been interesting, actually, because that would have meant that they can't change the script and stuff like they did, so... They couldn't maybe cut it, censor it, but change it altogether? I don't know. It was cheaper to re-record it because you would have to pay again for the original lines. So instead, they hired the actors again and paid them fucking nothing, but it was cheaper. And I mean, the show's in the game's voice acting, so there's that. It all makes sense now.
That walkway will take you to Tower B.
That's it?
So the terrorists intentionally set their deadline to coincide with the signing of the START 3 Accord. According to the terms of START 3, both Russia and the US are to reduce the number of nuclear warheads in deployment to between 2,000 and 2,500 missiles. The current president has not yet had any major foreign policy successes. His term will be up soon, and the word at the White House is that he desperately wants this one for the history books.
Typical politician.
It's a big concern for him and his supporters. The signing of the START 3 was dependent on ratification of the START 2.
I mean, it was Kojima who was salty about the accents.
The most important weapon in
I
Russian
think people
arsenal.
cared.
Naturally, the conservatives in the Russian parliament were greatly opposed to disarming them.
The
That's a good
expansion of
theory,
NATO, along
donkey.
with tension caused by disagreements over the application of the ABM treaty with regards to TMD systems, made ratification in the 1990s difficult. It took a tremendous amount of pressure and secret negotiations to get the Russians to sign the START 3 tomorrow. But
I like
the
how we
political
linked that
situation
video,
in
nobody
Russia
clicked
is
it.
tenuous at best, and one small incident could bring this signing to a crashing halt.
We should change the command
If
a
the
little bit.
Russians learn that America has secretly developed a new type of nuclear weapon, there is no telling how they might react. World opinion will be strongly against us too. That liquid snake is a smart one. He knows the political climate. His actions were obviously very well calculated. It's true that the signing of START 3 would mean a reduction in nuclear missiles, but it would still leave between 4,000 to 5,000 missiles between the US and Russia alone. That is more than enough to destroy every living thing on this planet several times over. There's a big difference between nuclear reduction and nuclear elimination. Negotiations for START 3 began in the late 1990s. The Russian president had actually been pushing for a much more ambitious arms reduction pact, but it was rejected by the Americans. America was the sole remaining superpower on the Earth, and they were not too eager to give up the title. The fact is, in the history of the world, no dominant power has ever willingly given up the reins of that power. In the case of the US...
Oops. Oh well. Muslim was not here.
There has been a lot of effort to reduce the number of strategic nuclear weapons. But even today, there is no treaty limiting tactical nuclear weapons. It may look from the outside that the world is disarming, but in fact, nuclear weapons are not going anywhere soon. The nuclear age is not over yet. As long as one country in the world has nuclear weapons, they will never go away. It's true that the signing of START 3 would mean a reduction in nuclear missiles.
That walkway.
I don't know. Where have you heard that music box? I mean, Mei Ling's voice actress is European Vietnamese. What? I was just looking that up since you brought that up. She's fluent in French and Italian. Wow. A waste of brain power learning Italian. Okay, let's go. Rules of nature. Yeah, I never heard anybody complain about the accents, only the lack thereof. The only person who's salty about accents is Kojima, but whatever. Ah, but of course.
Damn.
Oh, we're just on her IMDb page, and she was the second choice for her role of Mei Ling, but the first person botched the final edition so badly that she ended up getting the role.
I'm afraid I can't let you
Well,
get
who was it?
Liquid. You're not going any farther.
There's no fucking genome soldier in there with Liquid, and he's in the pilot seat this time.
Way down. If only I had a rope.
Wait, what? Really?
There must be one around here somewhere.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
I forgot.
If I stay here, I'm finished.
So, of course, the Hind theme, fuck you. No, this is what you get. Now we can hear the laugh over and over. Too bad it's the bad voice acting laugh. It just doesn't have a hitbox. The Hind is the dumbest fucking AI of any boss, possibly. Well, you'll see during the fight. I don't even think there's an option to change the audio to mono, so there's definitely no mono TV. Maybe there is. There is no rope, and he can't hit me. What is he doing? Huh? What was that? No, Nikita doesn't do anything. It's useless. What the fuck was that? It doesn't work like this. The Nikita is not a stinger. What the hell is that? Yeah, Kojima understands English. He's just probably self-conscious about his accent. He tried to speak English a few times before, but... He can't even fucking hit me half the time. What the fuck? Ah. Look how tiny his bullet holes are. Blind D. Hey, maybe if you stop dancing, yeah. I'm gonna take a look. Yeah, we can take a closer look later. He has different lines other than just laughing. What the fuck? I didn't even know that. And now there's no one. What the fuck? Yeah, that's my reaction too. What? What? Why? What is going on? Huh? Yeah, what's wrong, Liquid? You okay? What the fuck? Yeah, there's nobody in there now. No hitbox whatsoever. So, yeah. What the fuck? I don't know if it's a difficulty thing, it's normal, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to check if I have to do the big boss run, yeah? But even at the same difficulty, like MGS1 normal will kick your ass in comparison. This is ridiculous. Is he shooting through the building? Oh, okay, he's just over it. Finally! He's dancing. Alright, well, I don't have the rope, so... You could sit here and regen, he would never be able to kill you. But anyway. Let's go get the rope. Even though... What the fuck? Pressing against an invisible wall? Wait. Wait. Oh, okay. Silicon Knights. Nice finish. Am I hang here? No. It's Silicon Knights. More like silicone dildos. How fast he goes down those stairs. Damn. What was that pole? No! The less you maneuver. I should have been no. Okay, it's got a few floors. Oh, what the fuck? There's a ration there. No! Why does he do that? Why does he just say no to himself? But he misses, maybe? So this is really in depth. I wanted to get the rope call with Nastasha. Also, there's shit here. Get ration too. Yep. I don't know if I've ever been down here in Twin Snakes. There's a flower. Why is there flower here? It's not like there's lasers. Okay. And the sneezing is like instant. Unlike MGS 2. Oh, where am I going? And the lasers are now turned off. And if we go here, there should be a little scene. What the fuck? You can leave into disc 1, but you can leave. That door is blocked off in the original. Oh my god. You can leave? So that means... no, okay. At least they accounted for that. You shouldn't be able to fucking leave the towers. That door should be blocked off. How far back can you go? This is fucked. Also, if this game requires you to put the fucking disc in every time you go back, how does it handle the cardboard boxes? Fast traveling. Does it tell you to change the disc in the truck? Okay. What? That's crazy, having the rope here.
To beat that hind, you need a SAM.
Calls about the hind in the cave.
You cannot shoot it down with just small arms fire. If only you had a stinger. To beat that hind.
That's insane.
The walkway on the roof of Tower A was destroyed.
Oh, at least... Shit, fuck it.
Snake, are you gonna take on a hind with your bare hands?
I'm not that big a fool. Isn't there a weapon I can use against him somewhere?
There are Stinger missiles in Communication Tower B. I'm pretty sure they're near the entrance to the walkway. If you had a rope, you could probably get them by dropping down from the roof.
That's crazy. Now we need to test the fucking boxes. I swear to God, if it lets you, if it asks you to change a disc inside the box, I'm gonna fucking lose it. In the truck. Oh my God, you can go all the way back in Twin Snakes. This is so fucking stupid. What shit design is this? Disc 2. Please put me back in. This is weird. It is weird. Well, the disc swap shouldn't even be here, but they fucked that up too, I guess. I guess disc 1 is so fucking full that they just couldn't do otherwise. Yeah? Stun grenades respond. Because thanks, Nintendo, for the great memory support. It was just stupid shit like the cartridges, the mini discs, and proprietary fucking card. Ugh. Mini discs. There should be a rope call, but maybe it is. Oh, all this shit respawned here. Oh wait. Ah, we didn't lock. Well, we couldn't. We didn't fucking rappel down. Yeah, it's like a weird time paradox thing. But now I'm really curious about the boxes. Like, really fucking curious about it. Because you're going from disc 2 locations into disc 1 with the box backtrack fast travel. It wouldn't be the case normally because the snowfield should be in disc 1, but of course this game they couldn't even fucking fit it, so that's gonna be really weird. We couldn't get the rope call, but maybe we can get it here.
It is a rare pilot that flies a hind in a blizzard such as this. He cannot rely on his instrumentation, so he must be flying manually. If such is the case, your chap will be ineffective. To beat that...
No rope call with Nastasha? Really?
It is a rare...
That's fucked. Just like his aim. Yep. It's my reaction to. Anyway, no rope. Who needs a rope? We MGS 2 now. She's probably not gonna say that. Rope? How about hanging? X and Y beans. Nice music. There's no need for the rope. Again, they cut down on the backtracking, so if you miss the rope, you can just do this. They cut down on backtracking for the Palkey, for Meryl Easter egg, for the PSG-1, for the rope, and for Mantis checkpoint.
Wow, Snake. You're like an action movie star.
Totally different.
Huh?
This is real, not some prearranged stunt. If I screw up, there are no retakes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Snake, there are some places on the wall where steam from the heating system is spurting out, so be careful. It'll give you a nasty burn. Snake.
If you see a likely handhold while you're dropping down from hanging, you might be able to grab it by pressing the action button.
Why don't you do
You can reach otherwise inaccessible places with this technique.
I gotta try fucking around with the doors here. Also, this might give me grip roll too soon. Corridor. Who was that? An anonymous bits player. Thank you. And now, if we go back up, oh, what the fuck? Yeah, it's a variety mission. Hold on, I gotta check this out now. So I wonder if they took the same measures as the real game. You shouldn't be able to go back up there, but you know what? In the real MGS1, Liquid fucking blows everything up on the roof when you drop down. He didn't do shit this time. So either way, it's fucked. Either you can go back, or the door is blown for no reason. Liquid didn't blow up the roof while dropping down. But this door should be blocked off. It didn't do shit. It was doing no while I was dropping. Yep. So I'm not crazy, right? He didn't blow it up, but it's fucked up anyway. Okay. Most of these changes were approved by Kojima. Kojima basically told him, do whatever the fuck you want, but make it crazy like your style, Kitamura. I don't give a fuck. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. He didn't blow up the roof. Maybe it got blown with the first. Holy shit, Tickle. Hold on. $300 redos from Tiggle. When people donate that much, the timer has a tendency to break. Hold on. That's cute. The timer looks like it won't finish Twin Snakes. Let's fix that. Tiggle. Damn, dude. Always with the crazy generous donations. Tiggle's the guy who donated $500 for our charity stream. Just, instantly when we started. Unfortunately, when the donations are that expensive, the timer's like, what the fuck? So let me double check that it went up. It didn't go up enough, did it? Fuck, let me see. It went from 2. Wait, actually, maybe it did. It went from 204 to 641. Wait, what? 300 minutes. Wait, I'm looking at the vault right now. Yeah. It went from 204 to 641. So that is 4 hours and 39 minutes. Which should be 300 divided by 60. It should be 5 hours. Did it just eat 20 minutes? It should have been in 5 hours even. So 204 should have been 704. It just ate 20 minutes. Right? Let me add that. Stupid fucking timer. Let's see. And then it breaks. Every time. It seems like large donations break the timer. What kind of fucking timer is this, dude? So we should be at 6:58 right now. That doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. But here we go. I don't know why, but large donations seem to do that. Sorry, Tiggle. It took me a minute, but damn. $300 from Tiggle. Thank you so much. Now we might just have to finish this breaking thing. It seemed like up to 50 was enough, was good. Maybe it breaks at 60 because it's like 60 minutes and it breaks when people donate 60 or $61. The hours conversion gets confused, maybe. Yeah, if there's one that integrates directly with Stream Elements, I think we should just do Stream Elements. I don't know when the next time is gonna be for Subathon anyway, but damn. That was weird. 20 minutes. Stupid machines. All these rations. So we still have the rope. We're gonna keep it for the rest of the game now.
Snake, why don't you try the door that leads from the walkway to Tower
I know, viewer. So it's gonna be a little fucky moving everything. Okay, let's take a look at this model in game. Oh, you can actually hit me here? You don't have the musical door. Okay, at least in MGS1 they had the decency to black out the window so that you couldn't see inside for the gameplay model. This one literally shows you the empty seat. The seats are empty. Thanks, Fox Engine. Oh, look, Snake. Oh my god. No. It's remote controlled. That's how he survives a crash. Fuck. At least they're like blacked out. You can't see inside in the real MGS1. The gameplay model doesn't have, but my god. Embarrassing. You're embarrassing yourself. Yeah, the swag master who backflips off of everything couldn't possibly get past these.
The way to the top is blocked, huh? Well, we can worry about that later. Why don't you go and see what's happening below?
At least he didn't talk about missiles.
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, the parachute is there. It's a little different. There's no only an infomercial. There's something else. I forget what. There's no mystery mode sound cue here. Of course there isn't. They probably had no fucking idea it was even in the game. It's a little hard. You should be able to see the elevator stuck down there. The camera changes, Snake goes, huh? And the mystery mode sound effect plays. But nothing. Okay. And then if you do this, there should be a question mark. Okay. At least they kept that. That one's obvious. This one, it is completely gone. It does nothing. You can't see it at all. Okay. But wait, they improved this. Now, the staircase destroyed only a few floors down here, so that totally makes sense. It totally makes sense now that we can't get down. You see? Because I totally don't still have the rope.
Damn.
Because this game lets you fucking skip using the rope. So they thought they were smart. No, this is just another way of cutting down backtracking. I have the rope. That's nothing. Yeah? Well, they think they were smart and it makes more sense that Snake can't jump off of here? If only I had a rope. The whole point is that you already used the rope. Damn, pulls himself up with one arm. But no, this is yet another fucking backtracking cutting measure. It's not even about it making more sense.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get
God, that so pisses me off so much.
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me.
As much,
I'm afraid
almost
of
as much
heights.
as Otagon's face.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching.
And the complete lack of
I was riding
emotion.
in the back of their truck.
And the
Thanks
generic
to the
music
camouflage.
instead of Best Is Yet to Come, which is in the game, which is fucking crazy. It's still in the credits, but they didn't use it in the game. Why?
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
Couture, please. All the other games get it right.
You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies.
Oh, did he still say the first floor? It wasn't the first floor.
You mean Meryl? Sorry.
Well, maybe all the way to the first floor. Also, where's the gun? His holster's empty now.
Snake.
Wow, such emotional music.
There's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far.
A little shittier? A little?
Ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Even on a hamster field?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
He's just trying to hide his hamster face. His leg is still... Oh, God. He's still limping. Okay. And now the crates are all nicely stacked. Okay. God, the Hind fight has got to be the most pathetic thing in this game. No, I mean, there's too many. I don't know. I honestly wouldn't know which one, but let's say that they're all equally tied for number one most pathetic thing. So this highlights one of the big problems with this game's gameplay. In the real MGS1, when you get hit, you get knocked out of the stinger. You get knocked out on the floor even. So you can't just keep doing things. So it's supposed to knock you down, it's supposed to take you out of first person view with the stinger and other things. But in this game, Snake doesn't give a fuck. If you get hit, you stay in first person with the stinger. You never get knocked off your feet, except for, I think maybe when you get run over from a tank, and when Rex tries to step on you. So all these bosses, you're able to just sit there and just keep fucking unloading on them. Oh, they moved the fucking ladder for some reason. So the biggest problem with the Hind and other fights, the Raven, Hind, Wolf, Rex, like, it's ridiculous. You can just stand there, and Ocelot, you can do that with Ocelot too. Like, all these boss fights are fucked because of this. And it's, yeah, a difficulty level thing, I don't know. But if you try very easy, and MGS1 integral, if you try to do that even on the easiest fucking difficulty in the real MGS1, you get your ass handed to you. Because you get stun locked, you can't aim at people, you can't just fucking sit there like an idiot. But here, they don't give a fuck. And of course, that's not even an MGS2 engine thing. It must have been a change that they made on purpose, or maybe they fucked something up and it changed it. And it just makes this completely brainless. Not to mention that he somehow manages to lose you during the fight, even though you're still standing there.
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
Oh my god.
I'm your shadow. What? Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Well, there's no genome soldier in there with him. Alright, here it comes. We just simply sit here and just go in first person forever and just fucking spam missiles at him. Meh. What was that? Doesn't matter. Nothing changes. Oh man, I should have picked up the body armor. Would have made it even without a ration probably. That's so scuffed. And then I'll remember to do the calls later when it's over, but this is so dumb. I think you can even stay here for the big missile. We'll see. We'll find out. During the second phase, he fucking loses you. And even after he fires a big missile, the second one. Oh, he shouldn't have a hitbox right now. He does? Nice. Wait a second. There is no flames whatsoever, no propulsion behind that missile. It's just floating. Okay. Alright, second phase. Damn, I lost him. I've been here the whole time, dude. I don't think they programmed this game very well. Okay. We definitely don't need a ration. We have a body armor, maybe even without it. At least he'd realized. This Hind fight is beyond fucking pathetic. Oh god. Yeah. Close one. But you could be like, oh, but this is only normal difficulty. Yeah, try doing this normal and then real M just once. See what happens. Oh my god. Now he's gonna fire the big missile and most likely still say, damn, lost him right after. Still has a hitbox. Look, there's no fucking... That missile's coming. And there's... Look at that! There's nothing behind it. It's just floating there. There's no light, propulsion, anything. Oh well.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You maybe fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof.
You'll have to destroy that Hind, Snake. You can see the Hind on your radar screen. Even if you
what? This part doesn't exist.
You can always check his position by radar.
It's a stealth weapon.
You'll have to destroy that Hind, Snake.
There is literally... Oh. There's no option to change the audio, is there? So I don't think there's a mono TV thing at all.
Your best chance is to hit him while he's circling, when his nose isn't pointed
Maybe?
at you.
Maybe?
That is
I
your
don't know.
opening. Shove a stinger missile up his butt.
Oh, she still says that. Nice. But okay. Not really nice,
That
but...
machine gun can rip you to shreds in seconds.
Boss, get
When
down.
he's facing in your direction, you'd better hide in the shadows of
Are you sure, Mustache? Because...
You cannot move when you are firing the stinger. Focus your sights on the Hind as soon as it shows its tail. When the nose turns toward you, fire.
The weapon menu
Quick
button.
change can be effective here. Tap tap the weapon menu button twice. That Hind is equipped with infrared and night vision equipment. It can fly even in pitch darkness. But there's one thing. It is a rare pilot that flies a Hind in a blizzard such as this. He cannot rely
Why
on
would they
his
word it like
instrumentation,
that?
So he must be flying manually. If such is the case, your chap will be ineffective. Your best chance is to hit him while he's circling, when his nose isn't pointed at you. That is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Something nice. Wake up, Nastasia. Shit, Nastasia. Okay, so this attack does knock you off your feet. Finally, at least a big explosion does.
Snake, are you okay?
So far.
How are you
doing? Sorry, the elevator's not working yet. It's strange. There's no problem with the motor and the power's on. I need a little more time. I'll repair
Nice
the elevator
pants.
while you're fighting that Hind.
Thank you.
It might take some time, so don't hurry.
My jeans.
I'll repair the elevator.
Okay.
You'll have to destroy that Hind, Snake. Use your ears, Snake.
Yeah, okay. Let's save, just in case.
Snake, are you okay?
Is there a mono TV option? I'm gonna go check, I guess. Life is about genes. Can I kill myself real quick? Fuck.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around.
I think
Keeps alerting the guards.
it's the famous cutscene. Peak point of Twin Snakes, right here. This is peak Twin Snakes. Ah, but of course.
Come on, fly!
See you in hell, Liquid.
There's no fire in the background. Lame. Oh, there is the cool guy scene.
That takes care of the cremation.
Of course, there's gonna be explosions.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
So, guess we'll save again and check out MGB ammo after the fact. And a ration. Okay. Now is when Nastasia's fucking background call should unlock. Except this game fucking glitched it earlier to hell and back. So I'm actually kind of curious to see what shows up here now. First, let's save. They also have one of Mei Ling's background calls, actually. They should be. Fuck, I fall for it every time. Okay.